Is it fucking pot brownies?
Why would I eat pot
I don't
brownies?
think you would dropping marijuana before the podcast is a great idea, Nick.
I'm
But
not.
you do you.
I'm not doing that though. That would be awful. Like, why
I
would
don't know if that
anyone
would
want to
actually
do
be
that?
awful.
I mean,
I'm pretty sure we could brand this as a high podcast, and we could at least get someone also high to watch it.
we potentially could, but what's that gonna do?
It would do something.
Mega, this isn't a conversation that you're supposed to be a part of, though you are the closest to being
But-
able to get marijuana where you live. So
Yeah, you can do it legally, you fucking fucker.
yeah, I can.
Well,
never
in
over here.
in some states it's legal.
Some states, yeah. The closest state to us is Colorado, I think, though.
Maybe Washington's closer. I don't know.
Washington?
Yeah, that's like
Yeah,
west of
yeah.
Arizona.
Nick,
Hey!
Look, I took
The
geography
state,
at
like,
some
I
point.
couldn't-
I don't remember it.
I couldn't point to you where the states are, but I feel like Washington. I definitely know Washington's probably farther.
Washington's up north, isn't it?
It's like the
Maybe.
top left corner of the
Yeah.
United States. You fuck.
I don't know where Colorado is. I thought it was on the East Coast.
No,
Colorado
it's
is
closer.
Take Arizona, go from the very north fucking east point, and walk
Put
about
it-
2 feet, and then you're there.
Wow. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
it's that
you know-
Four Corners
what Col-
place.
Yeah, it's part of the Four Corners. You
Okay.
just-
Yeah. Okay.
right
okay.
there. Washington's closer. You're fucking stupid.
Yeah,
I
you know,
thought-
so it's fucking
I
road
thought
trip
it was like
Washington.
Colorado on the East Coast because that totally
Don't
exists.
you know Washington is just a fucking hop, skip, and a jump away from fucking Phoenix?
It's pretty close.
You can take it on a fucking bike, fucking get there. We constantly go there for fucking Congress visits. Fucking President Obama fucking
You can
knows me
technically get
personally.
medical marijuana in Arizona, but you need a doctor. to
Oh
tell
yeah,
you.
my sister does
You-
that.
It's medical
You need a
card.
doctor to tell you.
Anyway,
Here,
welcome to Super Fun
Comes with
Time
a
Japan
bunch of
Time
bullshit,
Time
though.
episode 65 or 64. I don't
But-
know. It might be
Actually,
part 2 of
technically-
64
actually-
or it's
actually,
just
California's a free
65.
state,
I don't
so
know
you
which
can
one
just-
I'm going to have it
Fuck off,
be,
Nick.
but something
Shut up.
like that. This is being
Nick, we're
recorded
not
on the
interested in your
20th of
fucking-
October
Ready to keep
2018 at
he's probably
8:22
gonna just cut me, so that way he
8:23
doesn't
p.m.
have to do it.
at this point in
He
time.
can't cut you.
Just
You know what's
yeah.
funny?
cut out my audio.
You know what's
How
funny?
are
These
you?
requests,
You
I
just
said
said-
the name of the podcast and the date
Yep.
the podcast is being
Okay.
recorded on.
Did he?
What's
and the
funny?
podcast.
You
Leave
just
it
said
As
listening?
well
Mega
as
Truck
for my
Talk too?
own.
Hey, Mega, how's it
welcome.
going?
like a mixture
Come
of
on.
the old podcast and the
Yeah.
new podcast.
This is pretty great. I remember Dominic also just shut up. He's like, I'm done.
In any case,
I was just how to fix that, and like, there's no way to fix that. Like Nick would
There
have
is a way
to.
to fix that. He cuts off my audio and just says
He-
no.
I like when a lot of people just cut each other off. It's fine.
He can't cut your audio specifically. Is the thing.
I could cut all of your audio or just one of your audio. There's no in between.
Or he
But he
could,
can.
or he could just mute everyone, which then he talks to himself.
Okay.
Mhm.
But technically, California is also a state where you don't need a doctor's recommendation to get marijuana. So technically, California is the closest one.
Is it closer than Colorado? I don't know.
They both kind of touch us. Although, if you want to be technically speaking, you'd have to go up to the Four Corners to just be able to step into Colorado, whereas California literally touches us.
Does it literally? It probably literally.
It has more. It has more touching than Nevada.
Last
Also
time-
is a free state.
Lots of touching going around.
Nevada is
very
also a free state. So
Oh yeah, California does touch us. We also technically touch Colorado, though. Like I said with that tip thing. Actually, fucking California is closer to us. Like the legal boundaries of California are closer to us. I don't know if you have to be within a specific city or something.
yeah,
or
I
if
feel
it's
like California is probably the easiest place.
Do people who live on like the fucking edge just like fucking like take like a fucking like a 15-minute trip to the fucking other side of the fucking state? Just like I'm on California now and then smoke and then come back? Is that legal?
Some
Or do you
people
have to be
probably
the-
do that.
Or do you have to be like within a certain fucking radius? I don't know.
No, I-
Depends on the
I-
local
I've
laws.
never.
I can see people doing that, depending
Yeah, I
on
can
like
see-
family.
I can also see people being butthurt that people are doing that for no real reason.
Yeah, I
I'm
can
not a
see
big smoker of the devil's lettuce, but yeah, I don't know.
I get butthurt about everything.
I mean, it entirely
You get
depends on the
butthurt-
local laws
butthurt.
because in Arizona, for instance, your body is considered a container. So, for instance, if you're drinking underage and you're actively drunk, then there's alcohol in your system, in which case they can prosecute you for possession of alcohol of a minor.
Wait, say that again? I didn't listen to you normally.
Okay, so in Arizona, your body is considered a container. So, for instance, if you are under the age of, 21 and you drink, then they could then prosecute you if you are drunk because you still have alcohol in your system, and therefore.
I mean, that's a flawed system because there are people that have fermentation problems in their stomach who eat sugar and then they get drunk.
Yeah, but they have a medical reason.
Right. Like they have
Yeah.
a medical.
They would test them. They would test them, and they'd be like, "So what's wrong here?" And then they'd pull out their medical sheet, and they'd be like, "Fuck you."
Yeah, but how
Not
many
my
times
problem.
did that guy get stopped over before he was an adult? I think that's a rare fucking thing, though.
In any case, that's how it is in Arizona. It might also be for other substances like weed. I don't know.
I don't know. I know you can't drive with it, so probably.
Don't see why you would be able to.
I don't know. When you think of fucking driving under influence, you don't think, oh, fucking a plant.
I mean,
I have my fucking Fern Eddie.
any influence really that alters your normal state of mind. I would think.
Eh.
At least to the degree that fucking weed or alcohol does.
Fucking none of us ever taken recreational drugs, I assume. I don't see what the big deal is. Talking as a total novice. I eat a plant and I suddenly see colors. I seriously don't see the appeal. I also then
It's just
become
the way
fucking
they choose to enjoy life. You choose to enjoy video games, but some people are like, "Why the fuck do you bother?"
I mean, yeah, but
How
that's
about
the
you
same
read
for
a,
everything.
How about
Like,
you read a book or play things? It's just something they do.
I'm
the big
just gonna-
difference is it wasn't surrounding a fucking pseudo-illegal plant.
Listen, video games have been a very contentious part.
Yeah.
They cause violence, guys. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to know the video games that Crusaders were on.
Yeah. That's true, I guess. They've each had their share of some shit.
Yeah, but I mean,
At least fucking
yeah.
Batman ain't meth. I ain't lost a teeth. Yeah, from playing video games.
Not yet, anyway.
There's a fucking a case we made about rotting minds, but fucking I'm good. So I guess that was our totally planned pre-topic. Good job. We totally researched and executed that properly and paid respects to our everything. Marijuana. So what's the fucking agenda now?
Well, I did put something since marijuana or weed was mentioned. I put something in the chat.
Breathalyzer.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, apparently that might be a thing.
Is it specific to weed or is it just a general?
I don't know. I think it also.
I don't remember.
I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibility that you breathe into the thing and it just looks for shit.
I mean, yeah, but what
Oh, look,
specifically
it's here.
is weed?
THC.
probably-
I know, but does that linger?
I mean, I guess it's like, there's the specific people. I mean, everything I say here is either fucking poorly misinformed or fucking, off of fucking things I've seen on TV and such. But isn't there like a fucking lingering scent and shit? And wouldn't that be the same as like alcohol when it's in your system and you breathe out and you have that fucking specific scent? Wouldn't be able to detect that?
Well, there's also like the smell that lingers around.
Isn't that exactly what? Yeah, all right. You're good.
No, well, I mean, like, you don't need to smoke it to actually still smell it around.
I mean, you don't. Yeah, but in the same vein, you don't have to smoke it to smell of it. So, if you're just at somewhere that's like, hey, fucking, let's say fucking Canada, some fucking new restaurant where it's like, hey, fucking smoke weed in our fucking balcony while you eat food or something. They make $1 million. It's a great business venture. but then you also just eat there because you like the tortillas, and then you suddenly smell of weed.
Which
The problem.
would, well, the thing is, I wouldn't go to that restaurant if
It's
while
just
I'm about
that's
to
not
eat,
the
all
part
I
to
can
focus
smell
on,
is
Meg.
that.
That is not the part to focus on.
I know, but I'm just saying what I would do if I went to a restaurant and all I could smell is weed.
I'm directing what you do. You tell me what you do from that point forward. It's not a fucking matter of semantics like that.
All right.
Point being, you would smell like it, so just going off of scent wouldn't particularly work. I assume. Giant caveat over all of this. Although, Mega, you know, you can go do some field research for us. Go get some weed and fucking tell us how it
No, well, I actually do know some people that smoke it. I don't smoke weed, so I would
What,
rather.
you want to be a fucking square? All the cool kids are doing it.
Yeah, oh, since when do I want to be cool? I don't even drink, so it's like I'm not even near the cool side.
I mean, to be fair, you do use a Mega Man profile picture, so you're right. When do you want to be cool?
Yeah, I just go to work, then sit on my ass and play games. That's pretty much what I do, and sometimes go out and watch movies.
Yep, definitely not cool. So you're right. I guess it is hip to be a square, though. Is it bad or good to be a square? There seems to be conflicting
I mean,
reports in the
it
media.
depends on what color that square is. Like, if you're a blue square, then you're kind of okay. But if you're a yellow,
And if you're like
if you're a yellow
a purple
scarf,
square,
then that's
purple
that's even
squares
better.
are considered royalty, and you know, just don't be a brown square.
What's a brown square?
Black.
Oh, I don't get it.
We've got bad upbringings, and this four are less capable in the workforce, and something I don't know. Crime statistics.
So apparently, Canada is running out of marijuana 2 days after it became legal.
Never mind, Mega. You don't have any left.
Does that really surprise you?
I don't think anywhere else. I didn't hear any stories of anyone else like Colorado fucking losing stock.
Well, obviously, because of it being legal, well, like people can just smoke it. Everyone's gonna run to like their dealers or whatever. It's like, oh my god, we can smoke. Give me a lot. Give me a lot. So yeah,
Maybe no one was fucking. Wait, when it became legal, where did the weed come from?
I
They
don't
didn't
know.
grow it. They didn't grow it in a
No,
day.
I mean,
I know one person that grows it.
I mean, they could have bought it from a supplier or had it growing beforehand, but just didn't tell anyone.
Yeah, like the dealer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but then when they have been assuming it's a local, fucking, a local dealer, that would mean they were growing it before it was legal.
I mean,
or were they given some
Yeah.
leeway? Oh, this is gonna pass.
Was
Fucking-
No, there's some.
was medicinal marijuana legalized before, like,
that's a good
widespread
point.
marijuana? Because that would play into it as well.
We know a lot about drugs. I know.
Apparently,
Why have we talked so much about marijuana?
I don't even know what started the conversation with marijuana.
Fucking, we don't need to fucking reminisce on that. Point being, at some point we're gonna have a high podcast, and that's gonna be the height of our fucking careers.
I get it.
Wouldn't it be better if we were all in the same room for that to happen?
I don't think we're ever gonna do that,
Not with that attitude.
listen.
because then we can't
The-
bullshit conversation. You're gonna realize that I'm fucking not actually listening half the time when you're talking about things I don't care about, like Fire Emblem.
We will all have like a device in front of us, just like playing a game, like a DS or something, and
I
just
don't
playing
hold
a
a
game.
handheld, so that's gonna be a bigger problem for me.
In my case, it'd probably be like a Game Boy Color, playing an old game.
You bring some fucking clunky fucking size of a fucking watermelon old fucking system.
No, actually, I wouldn't even have the original Game Boy Color. I'd probably have a Tiger handheld and just play that, and then everyone would just question it.
No idea what the fuck that is.
So,
Case in
it-
point.
Wait, you don't know what a Tiger handheld is?
Case in point.
It's worse than a Game Boy. It's literally like just lines that's like moving, and like the noise is like annoying.
So
Don't get a Tiger handheld. It's not worth it.
So
I was
No one
never
wants
in
to.
danger
No
of
one
one
even
thing.
wants to.
But you know what?
I-
Come to think of it, just
fact-
yesterday there was a salesman trying to sell me 100 of them, and I almost bought into it. It was like a timeshare. You have enlightened me. I will go forth making the correct decision.
The bad thing is, I actually have a couple.
I had figured
One
as
of them-
much.
Why do you
considering
have a
you talking
couple?
about it.
One of them is because it's one that I got when I was a kid, which is Sonic R, and the noise is it's just. And there's like a couple. One that I found, which was a Dragon Ball Z on eBay, Tiger handheld. So I bought that for fun, and then I found a Turtles one that Konami made.
These systems don't need to exist. We can forget about them. Like no one needs to remember.
Honestly, TV plug and plays are better than Tiger handhelds.
Don't you fucking dish on TV plug and plays? Those things are fucking great.
yeah, dude,
No,
Pac-Man,
no,
Pong,
no.
great.
No, that's what I mean. The plug and plays are better than Tiger handhelds. That's what I said. I actually have 2 plug and plays. So I'm not gonna bash on them. One of them is a Power Ranger one, because why not?
Does it look phallic? They all look phallic.
The top of the joystick is the Red Ranger helmet.
But it's usually it looks like it should be an adult sex toy, but every plug and play I've ever owned has looked like a dick in some fashion.
Yeah, no. If you looked at the one I had, you could be like, yeah, that looks like a dick. I don't really want to talk about the other plug and play I got though. That one's not that great.
Fucking SpongeBob.
No, it's it's supposed to have like 100 games in it, and I found it on Facebook for $20, but I should have done my research.
That is a fucking rip.
No, because I looked on eBay and other websites, and they're selling it for more than 20.
That's also a ripoff. It doesn't matter what other people.
$20 for a plug and play thing. Fuck that.
Well, it's not fully a plug and play. It doesn't have like the penis shaped joystick or anything. It's like a controller.
It's not full unless it looks like a penis.
And there's like a whole bunch of Capcom games and Data East games, but there's a lot of problems when it comes to the emulation for them. Especially one of them, which is an arcade game that instead of playing it normally, it's on its side.
I don't.
You'd have to see it.
You ever seen the JonTron video about plug and play games?
Yeah, I did.
That. They're not.
I will say, what he for what I was referring to, he does not play it in that video.
I mean, clearly there was a fucking ton of those things, but still, they're all relatively the same. You can't.
Yeah.
But games.
Well, it's all the same. It's all the same concept. Just a lot of them sometimes have different games in it, and sometimes they bullshit. Where it's like, oh, we played these when we were kids, when like growing up, but they just end up being like made up homebrew games. So it's like a complete lie.
There's nothing worth it in them. I've never really enjoyed plug and play that much. I used to own quite a bit of them. Fucking Goodwill. But yeah, don't pay $20 for a plug and play, you fucking madman.
It's better than paying like $60.
If you know what's better than that? Not paying for it. That's also really good. Don't do that. Not about that one. It's the deal they don't want you to know. This man saved $20 by not spending it on a plug and play.
The guy actually paid more for it, but decided to just sell it for $20.
Yeah, bullshit. Bullshit. Stop spending money on plug and plays. Don't do it.
I've only done it on 2.
Compared
to like all the actual console stuff I have.
Accurate, because they are not actually might as well spend $20 on food. Can't eat a plug and play.
Oh, trust me, I
Not
bought.
with that attitude.
I was avoiding that one,
That's all.
but
Besides,
trust me,
fucking-
I
I'll do
actually
whatever the fuck I want.
I pay rent and everything before I look into like what I can get when it comes to games. I do all
Yes,
the
but-
important things first.
fucking sure, but do you want to pay $20 for like a fucking good meal or fucking $20 for a plug-in sad? Because you don't. You play it for 10 minutes. It's like I've played 100
Hell,
games
I
that
guess-
literally last
Hell,
5
I
seconds.
spend I buy Subway like twice every week, so it's like I already spend money on.
I said a good meal, not fucking sponge.
Hey, Subway's not that bad.
Subway's pretty fucking bad.
That's not that bad.
It's pretty fucking bad. Subway is like the fucking McDonald's of fucking sandwiches. Despite the fact that McDonald's technically also sells sandwiches, but I don't consider them to be. Hamburgers aren't sandwiches. You know, we should probably actually get into.
Well, no,
Yeah,
no one's
You know
really,
what?
no one's really trying to start like our weeks, so we're just going on and on about stuff.
Fucking
Man,
happening
stuff.
here.
I mean, you guys are talking about shit. Why the fuck do I have to start weeks? Fuck off.
Hey, Chris, start weeks.
No.
Yeah, we need to start
We're
week on
talking about
on
shit.
this episode 64.5 of this podcast.
Yeah, they're squandering
Actually,
shit.
yeah, it seems accurate.
That's not how you're gonna label it, are you?
Probably not.
No, he already said at the beginning, either the continuation of 64 or episode 65. He never thought about 64.5.
Wait, you could listen to him?
I'm surprised by that
Well, I
after
didn't-
all the
I
How
didn't
did you hear
minutia.
this? How did
Honestly-
you get this?
Honestly, just like
The
just like that thing that happened in D&D yesterday, that was the only thing I heard Nick say was those two numbers for the podcast episode.
Oh yeah, medical marijuana was legalized in 2001 for Canada. So it's been legal for medical purposes for a while, but now it's recreational
were you
use is
fucking holding-
legalized.
I believe like half an hour.
You cut out.
How long were you fucking holding in that information? We've been fucking talking about plug and play for the last 10 minutes.
10 minutes then.
Fucking plug and play.
Yeah,
Plug
he
and
was
play's
waiting
great.
till we shut up before.
Like, I tried to
before you
cut
said it.
in a little before the plug and play talk started to happen, but I realized I wasn't going to be able to get in, so.
Yeah, no, we wouldn't have stopped
Fucking
talking.
dead.
Exclusive club, you had to be there. You have to fucking pay $20 to get into the conversation.
I mean, what do you take debit card?
We'll figure
We're gonna have to charge you. We're gonna have to charge you more if you pay debit.
How much more?
More.
Well, that
Was it
depends.
$20?
Yeah, about that.
I mean, I got cash. I can mail it to you.
Oh, see, mail. Yeah, well, you have to pay money to send
You
it
need
to
to-
us.
Yes, but you need to do a specific stamp. Stamp for my fucking collection. For government purposes. So
Do you accept
you gotta
PayPal?
get on that. Yeah, we can do that. I don't know how PayPal works, but sure.
Alright, sweet.
I think I have one.
Next time I can
Anyway.
buy into the... Yeah.
It's kind of like paying for DLC.
I have licorice, by the way. It's great.
You're a horrible person.
I know.
Red one, a red colored one or a black colored one.
It honestly doesn't matter. He's
Red,
horrible.
you monster. Why would I eat the blacks?
Red
No,
licorice is stupid.
No,
It's horrible.
that's why I was asking because I don't like the black ones. I like the red licorice.
I know, right?
All right, clip that. Can we
Everyone
isolate that?
likes the red. Nobody
Isolate-
likes the
No, I know people that like that like the black licorice, and I bitch at them for it.
Please isolate that. Please.
What?
That I bitch
Fucking
I
when
don't
people
like the black
eat.
licorice.
black
What's wrong about that?
No, he said I don't like the black ones. Dicks. I said it too.
Isolate that one
Is
now.
that against you?
Yeah, the problem is I would say it anyway, not because it's true, but because I find it funny.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter when it comes to later. They're just like, fuck you. You know what?
I can't believe you would say that, but what about this mountain of context? I can't believe you would say that in that context, but it fits with the context. Shut up.
Anyway,
Yeah.
now we should start the week.
I mean, we can.
Well, yeah, now it seems like the
Have
best.
anything
time
else
for
you'd
that.
like to talk about? Say it now or
I'm
forever hold your
content to shut
fucking peace.
Or just say it
You
when
know,
it's your week.
not talking about it again.
That's also, you could say it once during your week, but you know, you could say it before your week, so that way you get more time.
Nah, let's go into weeks.
All right. It's Mega's week. Because Mega does things.
Yeah, and it's been a while since I've been around, so.
So, Mega, why haven't you been around for us to be able to do this podcast? Please tell us in quick detail.
So for the last one, I actually went to see my niece and nephew because it was a couple weeks since I saw them at that point. And I was about to leave so I can come here and join you with the podcast. But my niece did not want me to leave. So I decided I'm going to spend the night over there.
You're a slave to the man, Mega.
It's hard to say no to my niece, okay?
Controlled from on high.
So yeah, that's why I wasn't here the last podcast. Out of everything I've done, though, there was a little mix-up at work last week.
But this is
So the mix-up was, well, I mentioned to you guys that there was 2 weeks my boss was gone, and then there was 2 weeks someone else was gone. So I had to do for a whole month a different position at work. So there was someone that we ended up getting to replace me working in the truck for those 4 weeks. So on the Monday when I show up to work, the guy was still there. That's because the higher ups forgot to let him go. So pretty much all of last week, I was a helper for everyone. Like if someone needed help, I had to go help them. Like if there was so many people arriving and people were unloading trucks slowly, I had to go help them a little bit. If there was someone in the trucks that was getting too many boxes at once, I had to go help them. And there was just so many things I had to do, and it wore me out a lot because of all the running around I did. I didn't end up going to work on that Friday, though, because my stepdad was at the hospital. So went to see him, see how everything was. Turns out it wasn't, what was happening with him wasn't what we thought it was, which was a stroke. It was just half his face was like not paralyzed, but numb.
Oh.
Close enough, numb. So it wasn't anything too bad. They gave him prescriptions.
marijuana.
No, pills. And then he ended up coming back on Friday, so everything was fine. And pretty much this week at work, it went back to normal. I'm back in the truck, where apparently my stacking has improved for not being in there for like 5 weeks. So I'll take that. Although there's one thing that happened last week when I was trying to help everyone. There was a guy that was bitching at me for not going to help him. Because there was one day, there was 2 people that came at once, and they both had a lot of boxes to unload. One of them had, I think it was 233 boxes, which was like all mostly small and heavy boxes. And the other one, I don't remember how much boxes they had. But at this time, I was going back and forth between helping 2 people. And one of the guys that works on the belt was yelling at me because apparently I was standing around not doing anything, and I refused to go help him. Which then my boss talked to me about it, and he knew that I was going back and forth at that time. So he was trying to tell the other guy like he was helping over here, like he wasn't able to go help at that time. So that's a thing that happened. I saw a couple of movies again. I on DVD I've finally watched Baby Driver, which I enjoyed.
No idea.
It is a good movie. It is a very good movie.
Yeah,
The story of a young adolescent infant who takes to the roads of rural America.
You know, I think you've made that joke before when I talked about Baby Driver.
You've talked about. I've never heard of this shit.
I will say the reason why I like Baby Driver is sometimes when I thought something was going to happen in the movie, did not happen. And normally
That's
I'm not. Well, like there's a lot of movies that I can watch for the first time, and I can be like, "Oh, this is gonna happen," and it ends up happening, which makes me enjoy the movie less. In this, I'm saying, "Oh, this is gonna end up happening," but it never happens. Something else ends up happening. I'm like, "Oh, okay, I didn't expect
the
this."
version of
this kind.
expectation. Sure enough, is entertaining, but
No, I actually didn't. I did enjoy Baby Driver. I saw Ant-Man and the Wasp, so I'm now officially all caught up with Marvel.
is
when it
that
comes to
old?
movies. No, Ant-Man and the Wasp came out a couple of months ago.
Oh, so it's a different Ant-Man movie.
The
Okay.
sequel to Ant-Man.
Never watched the first one, so
It's well, you saying that isn't surprising at this point because you're not a big movie person.
I kind of made an effort for Marvel movies, but I kind of gave up around that time.
And the other movie that I watched was The Meg, which is a shark movie with Jason Statham.
You kind of just sound like you said a racial Asian slur.
I said The Meg because it's short for Megalodon, which is like a 40 to 70 feet long shark.
The movie's actually it's called The Meg.
Yeah.
Okay, but why though?
Because they didn't want to, because they didn't want to confuse the moviegoers by adding the entire title. So they're like, man, we'll shorten it so that way people can be like, oh.
Do you know what confuses our audiences? Words like Megalodon. We're gonna shorten that for their convenience.
That's pretty much what happened.
The average intelligence of Americans.
It's like, man, that's a long title. That's a big word, and I'm not gonna go see it. But that was actually the first time I watched a shark movie. Like I've never seen Jaws. I don't want to watch Sharknado.
Oh, go ahead and watch Sharknado.
No, I saw the one clip I want to see from whichever one it was, because my favorite wrestler made a cameo in one of them. That's the only thing I've seen. That's the only thing I want to see.
Entire movie.
No, it's Chris Jericho. But no, I don't want to see any of the.
What are your tastes in fucking wrestlers, weirdo?
Chris Jericho's like,
isn't he like a heel or like an annoying person? Or am I thinking of someone called the Miz?
No. Oh yeah, the Miz. Actually, the Miz is a really good heel at the moment, from what I've heard.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I know very little about wrestlers, but I did go through a phase where I thought wrestling was real for like 10 minutes. I thought it was cool.
I used to watch wrestling. I literally used to watch Raw and SmackDown every week. I haven't watched it like a year and a half now. I still like keep up with like what's going on from time to time though. But
Undertaker's marrying Rey Mysterio. What kind of heel turn is this? And they're all smoking recreational and legal pot.
But the reason why I went to see that movie though is, for one, Jason Statham's in it. I actually like most of his movies. And I wanted to see how he would do in a shark movie. And I thought to myself, he better at least punch or kick the shark. That's at least what I wanted to see. He doesn't do that, but he does something in that vein towards the end of the movie, which I was like, okay. But for what the movie was, I enjoyed watching it. It was actually pretty fun to watch.
The Meg. I'm not going to get over that.
So besides that, obviously seeing my niece and nephew, playing Gundam 2, which I will beat eventually.
Better than Gundam 1, probably.
Some things is better, some things is but the main thing that I've been doing this week, at least, is playing the game that I got on Monday, which is Fossil Fighters.
Whoa, how's that?
So the reason why I got this is because the three of you went on and on about it. I think it
Yeah,
was.
Nick.
Yes, the
Remember
three of
us-
us.
We talking about fossil
Yeah.
fighters?
I totally do.
It was not last week playing D&D, but the previous one before that. During the break, Fossil Fighters was brought up.
It
But,
was indeed. By all
But
three of us.
yeah. So I bought it because you guys were talking good things about it, and I will agree with one thing that Iggy said. Cleaning the fossils is actually a lot more fun than I thought it was going to be.
It's strangely nice. Granted,
But-
you could never get 100% because that game was bullshit. Oh, you fucking put the drill. There's one piece of dirt on the fossil. Well, you better fucking tap it. But oh, you tapped it. You've lost 70%. Congratulations.
I did get some 100%, like
Fuck
maybe
you.
2 of them, I found like
95
and I found so far 2 rare fossils in it.
She haven't even gone back that far.
So I am actually enjoying the game. I thought it was going to be more Pokemon-ish when it comes to like when you get the dinosaurs and everything. Sorry, the Vivosaurs. But I didn't expect it to really have like a tactical feel when it came to battling.
There's no tactics. You fucking.
But that's
Yeah,
that's
you
the
get to the
thing,
end
though.
game. There's no fucking tactics.
But that's the thing, though. It's supposed to be a tactical battle, and there's weaknesses. I just mashed the A
Okay.
button and I win.
Okay,
I'm
Okay, so
trying to
here's-
figure it out.
here's the tactics of the game. All right, you save up your points so you save up your donation points so you can get Compso, and then you win.
What the fuck is a
I-
Compso?
I actually don't have.
Compso is a small tiny raptor. It's the most expensive donation point
Yeah,
at
it's
200 points per
200.
part. However, its support effects turn your opponent's attack zone Vivosaur reduce their attack zone Vivosaur by 90% of their attack and defense.
Oh. Okay.
So they can't. So their attack Vivosaur just becomes garbage.
So I'm
Yeah.
actually starting up the game because I want to see how many hours I have in this game so far.
But
I have
you get that, and it's
only-
like,
almost 15 and a half hours.
Jesus Christ.
And most of that is cleaning fossils.
It's fucking great.
Because what I realized with this is the chapters, which I'm entering chapter 4, aren't long. It's pretty much like go do this or go help this person. Hey, you're done. You can now go in the fossil stadium to potentially level up. That's it.
Basically.
A lot of the time is spent on just mining for the fossils when you find them, cleaning them, and then pretty much saving up money to buy like upgrades for like finding more fossils, getting like an upgraded hammer and drill. Which Chris, when I started the game, when I woke up earlier, I did actually have the hammer. So I just needed that last sonar upgrade.
Fucking, I will say to the game's fucking. I've never seen a game actually make adequate use of the mic function of the DS.
That's the one thing that I didn't expect was like, oh, like you have to be careful because it can get dirty, but all you have to do is blow in the mic. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
the only
Which
That-
I,
that's good.
the only other notable use of the mic function is when Pokemon Diamond and Pearl came out,
Chatot.
and the Pokemon Chatot. It learns a move, and if you scream loud enough, the move has a lot of power.
Yep.
hey, Pikachu.
Yeah. So
But I will say, to that effect also, it's really hard to blow on the microphone in an emulator.
yeah,
How the
I was
fuck
about
that work
I
for
was
you?
about to ask you that.
So it turns out you can bind that to a button, so you just have to spam the button. I basically just spam my left trigger really fucking fast.
Okay.
It's great. It's fucking great. I don't get spit on my screen, though, so there's that.
So the team, pretty much I've been going with the same team since the beginning, which my main Vivosaur I'm using is Spinax, which I have all 4 pieces with them.
I think that's the
So
same
you
one
also
I
got the
have.
last sonar upgrade.
I got that earlier while I was watching the anime.
Fuck yeah.
I have.
an anime, to be fair.
We'll
It's a
get to
fucking
that.
children's Saturday
Um,
cartoon.
In my support, I have Sansen. If that's how you say it, I really don't
No
know.
idea.
Granted, I
And
would choose either Spinax or Shanshan. I wouldn't recommend using both.
the other support is Goyle,
Doyle's good.
which obviously if someone hits him, like he's a big defense one, and when he gets hit, it's just counterattack. And in my extras, I just have two different raptors so I can level up because my favorite dinosaurs are raptors. So I have a V raptor and S raptor to level up. I did try to make a raptor team. That's when my main Vivosaurs started dying in battles. Well, losing in battles. With this
Yeah.
team,
Well, yeah, they don't have
with
the
this
defense.
team,
They don't have the
yeah.
defense. The enemy's high power moves.
yeah, like with this team, I barely lose one. So it's like, I'm just gonna stick with this team. Yeah, all of them. I actually have all four fossil pieces that had body, legs, and arms. They're not like all 100%. I'm not worrying about that. As long as they're like late 80s, 90s, I'm fine. And I just started chapter 4, which is when my battery started dying, so I have to charge it now. So it's pretty much. I actually am enjoying playing the game, but I wouldn't say like it's like if I have to give it a score, it wouldn't be like a high score. I'd say like it's more average, like
Yeah,
6 or 6.5.
As good as the game is, it definitely has like the fossil cleaning and the fossil getting. It's pretty good. That's like the meat and bones of this game. The combat is a little weird.
That's why, because like
Combat leaves
literally,
a lot to be desired.
like whatever I have on YouTube or when I was watching Oban and I was playing this, I was mashing the A button and just watching whatever was playing at the time.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And then when I would hear the victory music, it's like, all right, well, start looking for more fossils or like continue whatever I was doing. So, but I am having fun with the game. And I did look, before I got it in the mail, I looked at how long average it takes to beat the game, which is about, what was it? I said 45-ish hours?
30 minutes for speedrunners.
Yeah. And there's about 8 chapters, so like 8 different days. And I'm already on chapter 4, so I'm halfway done.
Terrifying world to live in where children have access to dinosaurs.
To be fair, it's like an island resort type thing. So I imagine like somehow you're like the orphan child of like very rich parents.
Also, there's a police force in this game, which is highly commendable.
Yeah.
For fucking once, when something bad happens, the kid just go, I'm just gonna go take down the Eagle Mafia. I'm actually gonna get the police. At least once.
I mean,
at least one.
Yeah.
At least one.
There was one. There's that moment. The police does help.
I chose to think like, oh, there's some fucking fraction of reality, some fraction of logic, and then probably he goes and takes him off down or something.
I will say one thing. About halfway through the week, because of how much I've been playing this, I did have a dream that I was mining for fossils.
Yeah.
So, like,
whatever.
It actually happens sometimes where it's like I'll play a certain game for like a certain amount of hours a day, and then like at one night I just go to bed, I'll have a dream about whatever that game is. Hell, when I was playing
a horror game.
Doesn't really happen with horror games as often, but with how much I was playing Dynasty Warriors Gundam 1 when I first got that in the mail, I had so many dreams about Gundams. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I would just wake up and be like, not another one. God damn it. But besides that, that's pretty much it. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Because I was actually telling Chris one thing that I wanna maybe do is somewhat bring my corner back a little bit, but like during my week for like whatever the main game
You
I'm
mean
playing.
the thing you're talking about that you've never stopped? The thing
Well,
that has
like,
never left?
well, like the thing is, like, I just did with Fossil Fighters, and then it's like when I beat Fossil Fighters, I'm gonna either play one of the games that I have that I still haven't beaten, or I'll just buy something that's cheap online.
So the status quo
And
is the same, and nothing changes.
yeah, because I want to I just want to at least mention like what the main game I'm focusing on is.
Yeah,
Even
but my
that one,
confusion stems from the fact that you think you ever stopped your corner because you didn't.
that is true. I even thought about like some weeks where it's like, oh hey Iggy, what game should I play? Or it's like, hey Nick, what game? Chris, what game? Which when I thought of that, and I when my mind was thinking like, hey Iggy, what game should I play? My mind immediately went Dark Souls.
Yeah, I was gonna say Dark Souls.
I have the first Dark Souls game.
It's a good game. Wait, on console?
Yeah.
Good luck, fucking Blight Town motherfucker. I hope you like less than fucking 10 frames.
Yeah.
Mega, what do you think I would say to that question? Like what game?
You?
Path of Exile.
See, that's a little bit difficult because with Iggy, he at least mentions Dark Souls or Gwent or at least something.
Don't play Doki Adventure Club. That'll be an adventure.
You don't mention as many games as Iggy does, unless it's like Fire Emblem.
To be
or,
fair, he
Fire
doesn't play many video. He plays like 3 games on repeat.
Yeah. So in my mind, you would probably say something Fire Emblem related.
Nope.
All right. Well, what game would you say then?
Persona
Consider his fucking
4.
Not even 5? Was it that much of a disappointment?
I mean, I haven't played 5. I've played 4.
Actually,
Nick remember, Nick doesn't have a whole lot of money.
Oh yeah. No, he does.
You
He
can't-
doesn't use it.
Yeah, but you think he's gonna spend it on a fucking PS4
Persona 5? Probably.
I mean,
for one game?
when Kingdom
Probably.
Hearts 3 comes out, which it's never going to come out, but if it does come out, I'll probably get a PS4 for that.
Wait, it's coming.
It's almost like we don't have a date for it or anything.
Chris, it's been delayed so many times. I have no hope for it ever coming out at this point.
You're like, fuck it.
Yeah, you know, all that work that we saw in the trailers, all that shit is going to be thrown away. It's honestly just a money laundering scheme, so...
I mean, I wouldn't doubt it.
I can try to fit Persona.
You know
4.
what? Come to think of it, maybe you're right. It's very weird that there was no sound effects. They didn't bother hiring a fucking SFX guy.
And
There's
if I would ask Chris, the obvious thing comes to mind is something Gundam related.
Which you're already doing.
You already did.
Yeah.
You have a PS Vita?
I wish I had a Vita.
That's
I
right,
want
you
a
have
Vita.
nothing for you.
No one ever.
No, I have a couple of friends that said they like their Vitas.
They're liars then. Because much like the PS3, it has no games.
So, Chris, if I had a Vita, what game would you mention?
I get Super Robot Wars.
Super Robot Wars, you think?
Oh yeah, the Vita's region free, right?
Yep. So you can play a game
Yeah.
from other places, and if for some reason they decide that, you know what, we're gonna give them English subtitles, then you're good to go.
All right. Well, between the 3 of them, those 3 games, the closest is Dark Souls that I can play.
Because you actually fucking
You
own
already
it.
fucking own it.
Yeah, that's the only thing I own between the 3. So yeah, so that's one thing I thought about doing eventually, like just asking one of you guys, because I want to see like games that you guys like, and like try it out to see what I would think.
I don't know. Go play Metal Gear. Metal Gear's a pretty good series.
Which Metal
Which
Gear
one?
though?
I'd start with the fucking first one. The first one's pretty enjoyable.
I have the first one on PS1.
Rather, Metal Gear Solid for the PS1, not the actual first Metal Gear. That weird fucking. Well, thinking about it,
no,
you would probably actually play.
The original
No.
Metal Gear was on NES, right?
There was actually one before that, but only in Japan. The first one that we got was Metal Gear, and yes, it was on the NES.
Because it's pretty worth it. Because those games are very good. I've been playing through the first one. That's been fun. I've played the fifth one, Phantom Pain, and that game is fucking amazing. I don't understand why they would ever get rid of Kojima.
The only Metal Gear games I have is the first one on PS1. I have Revengeance on the 360.
Vengeance is good too.
That's actually the first Metal Gear game I beat.
The fucking power
Well,
of
actually the only one I've beaten. I have one. What?
That was the first one I beat as well.
I have one that's for the PSP, but unfortunately I don't have a PSP anymore. I know there's one more I have. Which one was? Oh yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2 on the original Xbox.
Besides Revengeance, you've never beat any of them, right?
No. I have not beaten any other ones except for Revengeance.
I wonder if between you and me, who has the most unfinished video games?
Well, I do have over 1,000 of them, and half of them are even like beaten.
But is an
what
unfinished
I'm saying,
video game
like
a game that you own but haven't finished, or is it a game that you've started but haven't finished?
You said the same thing twice. What
Nope.
the fuck?
Well, no, he said own first, and then after that he meant in general, like that you played in general that you may have or may not have.
No, because
No,
some
as-
people
Oh.
go outside and have
Really,
friends.
No, a game that you've started but haven't finished, or a game that you own but haven't finished.
Remember when?
What is the
remember when-
difference?
A
You
game
are
that
literally
you
saying
the
the
just
difference-
because you
the
own a
difference
game
is
doesn't
when-
mean you've started it.
Yeah,
Well,
that
no,
and,
like,
if
I
you
could
go
see
out
that
and if you go out to a friend's house and you play a game and you're like, I like this game, but then you
That's not
you
even what
fucking
he said.
leave.
No,
that
he's-
is. That's
No,
kind of
okay, so you can own a game, but if you haven't played that game, is that considered an unfinished game?
Yes.
Well, no, if
Hey,
to declare it unfinished, you have to at least start a little bit of it.
Let me fucking rephrase it then. How many games have you fucking not finished or not
How
played
many
at
games
all?
do you fucking own? Who owns the most games? That's
But the
that's
idea
question
of what
you're looking
which
for.
one
That's the
has
question
the
you're looking for. What does definition you
most-
want?
either not-
So-
Like, just
how many
asking,
games
oh, how many
you
games
own?
have you not played? There's so many of them. There's like over 10,000.
All right, so I'm gonna say this: I have, at least on this website that I use, 1,203 games. This counts Steam, console, and like Xbox Live Arcade and stuff like that. Out of all that, I have 67.3 games that I have unfinished, and that's
Okay.
counting games I've started that I haven't finished and games I haven't touched yet.
Okay, it's probably more than me, who has a total of 548 games on Steam and probably some extra. I'd probably knock that up to around 580, counting everything else. And I finished not even close to all of that, but probably more than you have not. So you probably, yeah.
Yeah, which is why I really need to do something in order to actually like beat these games.
No, you don't. No,
Even
you
the bad
don't.
ones.
No, you don't. Don't even lie to yourself. You're not going to play most of those games, and that's fine.
No, like most of the games I have is actually stuff I want to play, and then there are some. Then there are some that I just bought because it was cheap, but I heard it was terrible.
That's a fucking,
Like-
that's a
like
bad
I have-
mentality.
Like I have Friday the 13th on the original NES.
Why?
Yeah, like
That's-
fucking.
That
Why?
yeah, that's a bad game.
That's ET levels, man.
I have ET too.
Yeah.
Why
of
do you
course
have
do.
ET? Is that
All right, so the reason why I have that game, I did not buy it. A friend of mine found it, and he bought it for me as a birthday present.
You know, it's a fucking sick joke, right? Oh yeah, I found it. Here, have it as a present. It's the first fucking copy of ET.
I know that.
Become
And when you, like,
creepypasta.
When
You're
he
like,
gave it, when he put it in my hands, I looked up at him and I said, "Why?"
why do you have this? Who are you? Why do you do this?
And
to me?
all he did was laugh.
Fucking hell.
And the worst part about it is I have an Atari. I could technically play it whenever I want.
What are you gonna do if your house burns down?
Die.
I honestly have no idea.
You're gonna get
He's
some
going to
fire,
die.
something. Install an automatic fire foam popper. As soon as any hint of fire comes around, even a fucking match, your food becomes covered in fire retardant foam.
Like, what other bad games do I have off the top of my head? Let me think.
Too many to
Superman
count,
64.
Megan. We don't want to be
Superman
here
64
forever.
is the other one that I have.
Okay, it has a bad level, a bad mechanic. I don't know if the rest of the game is bad.
Wait, what game?
Superman 64. I will say not all levels is you flying through rings.
Out of a water level?
I've gotten past the first ring stage.
What about Superman on the fucking 360?
I do have that actually.
I remember liking that game. Think it's shit.
Honestly, I like the flying around from one thing to another in the 360 game, but that's the only thing I've liked, which is why I've started it but never gotten back to it. Hell, I bought one game because like it was a Bruce Lee game, and I actually like Bruce Lee movies and all. I bought the Xbox game, I started playing it, and then I went, "Oh God, no! What are these controls?" And I didn't really play that much afterwards.
Yeah, I mean, what would you expect?
But even with that, it's like I need to find a way to motivate myself to try to play all the games that I have.
Stop buying them until you finish them. That'll motivate you pretty quick.
Like the way I do it, I play a game for like a little bit, basically the main story and maybe a little bit for the side shit, and then I just move on. I'll come back later.
No, but that's
Probably.
the thing. I used to do that, but then it's like I would wait like so long to get back to the game, and I don't remember anything I was doing.
Yeah, no, I can't have like a break. Like if I'm playing a game, I just play it all the way through, unless something.
How's your Xenoblade shit going?
Unless something
Like-
out of my control stops me, which in Xenoblade's case was the loss of the save file.
Like, here's the thing. I do have the first Borderlands game on the 360. I haven't touched that since.
No, just watch our playthrough of it, and you'll be fine.
Actually,
Don't actually.
the last time
We did everything.
the last time I played Borderlands was actually one of those days where the three of you were playing it and streaming.
The thing about Borderlands is 2 is really good, and that's about it. Like, the fucking 3 sequel is decent, but meh.
Like two
But
is good.
1 is
The
worse than I
sequel's
remember.
more of 2, but it's not as good as 2.
But
And
the
the,
thing is-
original game's ass.
But here's the thing. I want to get back to Borderlands. And the thing is, even though it's been so long that I played it, I actually do remember where I left off. But for some reason, I just haven't gotten back to it. And I don't like doing that anymore. That's why, like, I need a reason why to keep playing something all the way to the end. Not like doing a whole bunch of side quests, just main story at least. And that's why I feel like at least like having my corner around here when it comes to like talking about one game or something in that vein, that would probably be the motivation for me to actually do that.
But it wouldn't change anything, because it never changed anything.
Like
Also, because you never stopped doing it in the first place.
All right, so here, all right. You know what? Fine. You know, we're fine. Go ahead and talk about a game every single time in your week.
Like you do anyway.
Whoops, you know.
Well, that's like the last podcast that I was on. I don't recall like talking about a game that I'm playing from like the beginning and like some of the mechanics.
Well, there's another fucking whatever. Do what you do. Do what you do. Mountain Dew. Why is that not their slogan?
It is. It's do the do.
It's not do what you do. It's do the do.
Yeah.
No, yeah, it's do to do, yeah.
No, not do to do. Do the do.
Yeah,
Boba
do the do.
brother.
No, not do to do. Do the do.
Do the do, yeah.
Yes, not do the do. Do the do.
I no, I say the. But
Okay.
why do you
say
have to
say it one word at a time?
do the do?
You.
One word to do.
It's
do
do
at a
the
time.
The Do the.
Why are you
reading
It's not do the.
Do
It's
the.
do the do.
Do the.
It's not do the
Do
do
the
the.
bar.
It's do the do.
The.
It's not do to do or do da da. It's do the do.
Yeah. Do the do.
Mega.
Mario.
Mega.
Do the do.
Mega. It's not do to do.
Do.
It's not do to do. It's do the do.
Do the do.
Do the do.
That's-
Don't make fun of my Canadian accent.
It's not making
Yo.
fun of your Canadian accent, which, by the way, you don't have a Canadian accent.
Well, you've
What do
got
you consider a Canadian accent?
Like, you sound more American than we do.
no.
What?
Here's the thing.
Believe it or not,
Okay,
Nick.
Here's the thing. When I first met Jans and everything, and I was talking to her like through Skype calls and everything like that, she was able to tell like my Canadian accent. But then at one point, I just talked to her
What
so
does anyone
much
consider a Canadian accent?
that she just got used to it.
What the fuck are people talking about? Like,
I don't.
You call
He
him?
doesn't have a Canadian accent, so there's nothing to.
I do have a Canadian
You
accent.
don't.
Isn't a Canadian accent still an American accent?
I mean, there's
Well,
different kinds of American accents, but like Mega's is kind of like the Joe Schmo average American accent.
well, that's the thing because I'm French Canadian. So like sometimes when I say specific words, there's like an like I say it a little bit differently
All right.
than what someone else would say.
Say Della Robbia.
Say what now?
It's not actually a word.
Della Robbia. Say that.
Della Robbia?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Della Robbia.
It's French, so I was expecting you to say it some way else. Oh well. Ooh, stay stern.
Stern.
Franz?
Friends.
Friends? Did you say friends or Franz?
Franz, like
I
Hopper.
heard Franz.
Franz Hopper.
I heard friends as well.
I heard Friends.
The hit TV show
Alright,
in the
say
90s.
both. I've seen it.
Both.
By the way. It's actually...
Oh, the whole both. Okay, both.
Yeah, he says it normally.
How about Schaefer?
Schaefer.
Sheffer? What the fuck? Or Shaper? What'd you say?
Schaefer
Schaefer.
with F's. Mega got it right.
Souffle?
Souffle?
Souffle. Souffle. Don't know where
Yeah.
souffle came into play, but yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
say bonjour.
Bonjour.
Okay, we're done with the fucking
What is
human
going
dick.
on?
Yeah,
He-
I don't need
he
to know how
wanted
to
me-
pronounce.
He wanted me to say something in French at that point.
Like, you don't have a Canadian accent. It's not a thing.
Je suis mon
Yeah,
Dieu,
it
or
is.
Consider a
something.
Canadian accent, Nick.
A Canadian accent sounds more French than American.
What are you talking about? And what do you
I
mean
don't
more
know.
French than American? He is American.
I know, but a Canadian accent is inherently not, like, fucking American.
Fucking
Inherently
bigot.
not American.
It's
Do you
a
want-
Canadian
do you want-
accent is
Okay.
more French than American, not mostly
You also-
American.
Nick, do you also
Yeah.
want me to say about?
Sure, say about.
Where the-
About. I'm not
About.
gonna say
Round
about.
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 What do you call
About of what?
What do you call the hats that you put on your heads?
Oh Lord, what is happening?
Oh, you mean a toque?
Yes. Okay. Okay. Yep. That's fine. You all right? You have a Canadian accent. That's fine.
There we go.
Hey,
That's just a dialogue thing. Though.
it's okay. It's okay.
It's like call it like
Let's move on to the
about,
next.
like
thing.
there was a dude that called soda
Megan,
pop,
what's-
and I was like, why are you calling it pop, you fucking loser?
Megan,
Also
what's your
pop.
point? What's your fucking
It's
brass
what some
money called?
people what some people call soda, and I'm like, why?
Oh, soda pop.
Who are you?
All right.
Some people say soda, some people say pop, some say soda pop.
Yeah, they're the hair.
that's the same
so.
difference when you ask Mega what kind of like what the fuck they call hats.
No.
Megan, what's
he
your-
had an
But no.
accent on it though. That's the
Well,
difference.
here's the thing.
What?
But
What do you mean? No, he didn't. Of course he
okay,
did.
okay. First of all, there's different types of hats. There's like the normal baseball cap hats and everything.
There's still
But then
hats.
there's toques where it's like it covers your ears.
What the fuck?
Yes,
Why
this
you have
word that
hats?
does basically fucking exist in my fucking part of the country. It's a fucking different dialect and it's a different fucking accent because it's a different word. Good job, Nick. You're fucking really fucking
Well,
good on the detective.
The
This
reason
one.
why I say toque is because of obviously I'm French Canadian. So
No, the
instead
reason
of
you say took is you have tooks.
well, I'm saying like the English French equivalent to it because I don't know if it has a proper way of saying it.
It's a
'Cause in
beanie
French-
in America.
Oh
No.
Because in French, when we say toque, it's toque.
Yeah.
What did you take?
I hate
So
it.
that I see what you did there, Iggy.
What are we
But
going on?
so that's why I said toque.
Fucking,
that's the only way I
is
know
that
how
the
to
end
say
of
it.
your week? I've lost track of where you were.
Different
Honestly,
from a
I already said it was the end of my week. But
All
we're
right,
going on and on.
Then fucking we're done with your
No,
week.
we're talking about
Whatever.
Took and Took.
No, it's fine.
Nick-
We're
No,
fine.
we need to end. We need to.
Nick.
Also,
we need to end
I
this
know
conversation.
Iggy wanted
You're
to ask
stupid.
me something.
No, hold on, Nick. You're an idiot. These things are different from beanies.
What, a toque and a beanie?
Yeah, they're different.
Fucking...
A toque has fucking ear flaps. Beanies don't.
No, not all of them has the beanie flaps.
Yeah, but that distinct
no.
difference. No
Like,
beanies
no,
have that.
There's
Oh.
some
Oh my god. Wait,
there's
you
some
know-
church that has like a ball thing like at the tip of the hat.
That's okay. That's fucking doesn't matter. Beanies have that too. What I'm talking about is beanies never have ear flaps.
The
Toques
fuck are you
sometimes
talking
do.
about? Never.
Never. I've never
I would
seen a
still call
beanie.
it
A
A
beanie is just
Canadian
a
beanie has those ear flaps, which is also known
Yes,
as a
because
toque.
it's
Canadian
different.
beanie. Nick. Nick.
Well, a Canadian beanie is the same as an American beanie.
I
No,
know
it's
I never.
Aside from where it's
yeah,
made.
no. Nick, you're
Fuck
right.
you.
You're right. Nick, you're right. Actually, a Canadian beanie and American beanie are the same because they're the fucking same product.
Yeah,
However, a
exactly.
toque is different.
But a toque
But a
is a
toque is not a
beanie.
beanie.
We went over this like 5
you.
seconds
I
ago.
never
Well-
thought there would be an argument about a toque.
A tuck.
I'm actually
Like,
laughing my ass off
ascending,
right now.
Wait,
we're ascending to NLSS levels of fucking stupid here. Fucking great. Fucking, let's move on from this as fast as possible.
Yeah,
And
because
just
Iggy-
know that Nick is
Iggy wanted to
incorrect
ask-
as usual.
Chris, do you think? Or Curry, did you
No,
Yeah,
wait,
you want- should
Iggy
I?
was
We're
Iggy
going
was
on
gonna
Took
ask
and
me
shit. I think
something.
we're having
He
a
didn't
want to
conversation.
ask
you
anything.
Conversation. Is that
No,
a Took?
he
Is that
was
a
in the
Took
middle of
is?
asking me something, but then the whole toque thing happened.
That's a Took?
Took
Sweet.
beanie.
I'd wear that. Fuck it.
This
Worst that could happen.
on
Honestly-
the ear protection.
Honestly,
board.
for me, those are both toques.
Both
You
of those are
fucking
Took.
mongoloid. You mongoloid. Bro, no, because the fucking one of those, I looked up took. This one says fucking enjoy beanie, the one on the bottom, and this one is a fucking took fleece hat. They're different.
Who are you gonna believe? Some random internet person or another random internet person that is actually from
Yeah.
Oh
Canada?
yeah,
one
Google.
fucking
Top
cat.
search results in Google.
Yeah, can't be trusted. You kidding me?
Fucking mongoloid.
Why is that your favorite insult?
Because it works.
Okay, but why do you pick it
however,
over
I bet
other
you anything
equally
fucking
good insults?
If Ian was here, he'd probably just call them caps.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you like a cat.
Ian would probably just call them caps.
Oh
Caps.
god! If Ian was there and he said that, then this
He's like,
would.
oh, that's not as good as my friggin' fedora.
Fedora. Or is it
I thought
Tripoli or
So Iggy, do you remember what you were about to ask?
Oh, fuck no. Fuck no. Are you
alright.
kidding me?
I'm actually curious on what
Go
you
on
were gonna
about the
ask, but
Tooks
okay.
again. That was a great conversation.
Do you think I have anything left in my mind after I had to fucking deal with this Nick bullshit?
What do you mean, Nick bullshit?
You!
Fucking... Yeah, no, let me be specific.
You!
Nick being a bastard. Also, yeah, Soulja Boy.
Up in this hoe, watch me crank that, watch me roll, watch me crank that, Soulja Boy and Superman that hoe.
You...
So, Mega, that's the end of your week.
Not a rapper.
Right?
Oh yeah, my
That-
week ended long ago.
Alright, cool.
Oh, by the way, it's not a week. It's fucking, you know,
Well, my
like a
week.
month.
Books.
3
Yeah,
weeks,
how about
whatever.
them toques?
Learned
3
a thing
weeks to a
today.
month.
How about them toques?
I didn't learn anything today. I just continued to fucking reaffirm that Nick is a fucking idiot.
That's what I got from it too. Nick, you
Nothing
suck.
new. Doesn't
No,
feel
but
it sucks so bad.
It's funny that it took up the
Added
toques
on.
for Nick to like at least hear my accent.
Hook. It's
You
a
don't
Took
have an
book.
accent.
Alright,
I would try to get a hold. I would try to get a hold of
Should I?
Janza
No,
so
this is
she
a
can
great
join and at
conversation
least
here,
mention
Nick.
about my
Fuck off.
accent, but who knows where she is at this point.
Fucking message her on Steam or some shit. I can.
He barely
Yeah,
replies to me anymore. Like I'll
Who
send
are
her a
you even
message.
talking about right now?
Like Yonzer. Like I'll
Oh.
send her a message. Like it's like hey, what's up or anything. She'll see my message, but she just won't reply.
That's known as
Listen,
the
that's me.
female hint, my friend.
Well, there's a lot of that going on. Like not just her, a lot of my friends. Like I'll try to message to hang out with, and that's like they don't reply, or they say they're busy. But more often, it's like I get no reply.
I'm busy, and then you see them play a game on Steam, and you're like, yeah.
We didn't come here to feel
What?
fucking the fucking too real for me IRL fucking.
Actually, Chris, it's not just that. Some of them I'll message and then they go offline as soon as I send the message.
Can we get an
That's
oof in
enough.
chat, please?
Oof. Get a real one. Oof.
You know what? I should find a Tuke in D&D next time we play.
Oh
A what?
yeah. Well, it depends. If you play my version, you'll get stuck. You play Nick's version, you get wrong.
You would get something from the haberdashery.
It's
Simple
not a
as that.
haberdashery.
Simple
A
as that.
haberdashery.
Simple as that.
You were so wrong.
Simple as that. Curator.
You also
think
said
Bang.
I don't think I'm going to that place for a while because I
Really
never.
happy with this conversation right now.
you did tirade wrong too.
You
Actually,
got the
be-
meaning
before we
of
go-
it. It was fine.
Before we go to someone else's week, Nick might have other words he'll want me to say.
No,
Yeah,
that
Nick, what
was
else?
What the fuck
that
was
was about it.
No, I need another one.
Yeah,
no?
we don't. Listen,
Listen up,
Mega,
Steve.
we gotta learn
Oh,
when a
fucking
bit
Steve.
naturally dies, and then do
Nick,
a Nick
give him
and
a-
make it so it
Nick,
lasts like
if
30
you
seconds
three more
longer than
words,
it
you don't
should.
get a week.
We already did that.
Well, I'm a slow learner at times.
Fucking say Belpois then. If you really want one.
Belpois?
There you go.
I said 3.
That sounds Asian. What the hell is that? Or
I don't even know
Oriental?
what the fuck that is.
It's just a last name.
Not, fuck it.
How about
Hey, Dominic, that
Soloviev?
was your week.
Oh, my week? I'll tell you about my
Now he's going to other words. Fuck it.
Well, firstly, it started when this asshole brought up something about beanies and tux.
Really, that's when your week started.
Oh man, interesting start to your week.
Let me fucking get out of Batman really quickly.
Arkham Knight City,
I've been-
Asylum.
Are you-
I've been
do
playing
you have,
Arkham. What?
Do you
I
have something you need to do? Just fucking play the game while you're talking. It's not hard.
I write down some shit. It's like, hey, fucking remember this asshole. One of those was in fact
Oh.
the Canadian weed thing, so I'm gonna cross that out. I got Batman. Batman's fun. I played the fucking
Wait.
Arkham series, and it's always been fucking good. Arkham fucking what? Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, Arkham Knight. Fucking the great games.
I still need to play Arkham Knight.
Fucking, I will say one thing though. Fuck Riddler. Fuck Riddler so hard. Hey, you want to fucking 100% this game? Have to fucking collect every stupid fucking trophy in Riddler.
Yeah,
It
no,
was
I agree with you on that one.
It is so much worse in this game. That's all I've been doing. Like the last fucking 6-7 hours of this game for me has been going around the fucking 3 fucking islands and trying to get all the fucking trophies. Admittedly, you at least get the green dudes who know where some of them are. But at this point, I just have to go into like the side areas, like this fucking airship and the fucking all the underground areas and try and find them. It's like I have so many better things to do with my time, but I kind of want to play the DLC stories also, and I kind of want to finish the main game before that. And this is hell. This is all hell. I also think Arkham City is maybe a better game, but this is a pretty good conclusion to the series. I like it. It's just a fucking preference how old all my notes are at this point. When we were supposed to be doing the podcast, fucking Bowsette was a new thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fucking...
I mean, that's okay.
We've been fucking holding on to this for a long time. That shit's been gone. The convention's already happened.
They had a
Fucking-
convention.
Fuck yeah, they had a convention. Japan fucking, like, the day after Bowsette was like, hey, we're holding a convention. We're have a cosplay thing. We're have a crossplay thing. Fucking prizes and shit. Everyone's fucking jerking over this lizard person. Fucking, it'll work.
You know, I was actually at work one day when I was starting to find out about the whole Bowsette thing, and I decided to Google when this all started. And the first
It cut off.
There's like a
And the first things that
yeah.
pop.
Oh yeah, that's the picture. I've seen that picture before. That's great. That's a great picture.
Hold on, I got the right one. That one cut
The
off.
internet is jerking off to my dad.
So the first thing that
There it is.
the first thing that came out when I googled Bowsette just to see like the background when this all started, the first thing was an article, and all it said was Bowsette was the #1 searched thing on 2 different porn websites.
Pornhub, yep. Within
And
like
porn.
a matter, like a day, fucking everyone and their mother. I mean, sure, fucking, it's a good enough fucking thing, but then Japan's like convention 2 days after, and then it was like scheduled for 2 weeks at the time later, and it's like by that point it would already died pretty much. Everyone's already moved on. I wonder how that convention turned out. But it was a fucking glorious 2 weeks where there was literally nothing but Bowsette everywhere.
Well,
And then Boozette,
yeah.
and then
Yeah,
fucking Chain Chompet, and fucking every whole
wait, what?
Boozette, Chain Chompet. They'd start doing it with everything.
I
Yeah, they
didn't
were
know
like,
that.
you know what?
I didn't
In
know
the
about
Mario universe.
By the way, this is
find
like a
more
fucking-
background.
Here's like a day one. I think this was literally day one. Someone threw this together.
A cosplay. Yeah.
Boozette. Yep.
Yeah,
Somehow.
I actually saw that picture.
Somehow. And then they fucking did it to everything. Fucking, I mean, I get it.
You have
It's
enough
not too weird.
dedication to do something.
It's not that weird. We fucking chonified the planet and like body cells and literally everything. Cats. This is just a natural next step, I guess.
The critically acclaimed Broadway musical?
Well, to some extent, yes.
Alright.
Cat girls are fucking old at this point.
Yeah.
That was a yeah. I could
Yo,
see.
but aren't they
That was
starting to
a
do, like, shit in Japan, and people are like, "Yo, cat girls, please."
fucking. Did you hear about Elon Musk?
The
Oh, he wants to make
which
mechs.
part?
Which news?
He
Fucking
does a lot of shit.
Someone called him like said like notice. He was said on Twitter. He's like fucking. I love your name, which is the movie Kimi no Noa. And then people were fucking calling him like fucking Elon senpai shit. He says no, Elon Chan or something. And then it's like, oh, he's a weeb. Fucking everyone fucking rejoice. He's a weeb. He's gonna actually make cat girls. So everyone's now asking him to fucking genetically engineer cat girls.
Dude, that's
I did not
fantastic.
hear about
It really is. Yes, I said Spirited Away was cool.
Oh,
So there was that.
Giant-
Also, that's old news at this point. That happened like 2 weeks ago. But it was a pretty big deal. Everyone on the anime fucking
Hey, Nick,
Reddits
is
were like,
Sky a
fucking
cat girl right now?
Is what a cat girl?
Sky.
She's
Get her what?
never been a cat girl. I've
Think
never...
really hard right now.
Okay.
So, is she disappointed in you for wanting cat girls?
Not particularly.
I actually
Oh, wow.
offered to be a cat girl for you.
I mean, she works as a cat girl.
What the fuck does that mean? Oh, you
I
know
don't
what?
know.
Fucking, I don't want to know. Hold on. Let's talk about the fucking...
Nick was fucking.
I like that he asked a question and he's like, no, never mind that.
I'm doing
Never
that a lot
mind.
lately. Fucking... I kind of get it. Cat girls, engineering, whatever. I don't know if that's fucking... I take
think we
fucking
should.
stupid shit like this seriously. I don't know if it's possible. I think it could be.
I mean,
Oh,
if,
definitely.
if you could get
what
the,
is
the
it? We
tail's
have
the hard
the,
part. Like, the ears would probably be fine.
Tail's not a hard part. It's just an extension of the spine, really.
I mean, being able to, like I'm thinking, like, you're already a person, you know, born and such, and then you attach the tail, or grow it.
Like what? Lance?
Yeah, like something
Nick,
like
no,
that.
Nick,
And
you're
being
not
able to
thinking,
control
You're not
it.
thinking of all the possibilities. Genetic modification when they're a kid.
I know, that's the
No,
other
when they're
thing.
an embryo.
Yeah, an
Fucking
embryo.
Japan started... I believe fucking Japan started working with like genetically modifying embryonic cells and shit, and people were like fucking cat
Yeah.
girls. Whenever anything like this
that's
happens,
what I'm looking at,
it's
like,
cat
please.
girls. Fucking... I gotta think, that would be fucking... What are the ethics of that, though?
Like,
Like, I get the idea of
Starting to
them to
play
get,
God.
like, yeah, fucking implant me, sure. But fucking... That would probably suck, still.
I mean, you would probably be... Wait, hang on, let me make sure I'm using this word correctly, so that way Iggy doesn't get up all on my ass about it, though I might
You see,
want
you
him
think
to.
you're being, like, making a
What
point
about
and being
toxic?
condescending? But totally, I fucking, hope you would.
I mean...
Yeah, that's typically how it typically twice. That's typically how it ends up. I think this word is applicable, kind of, not really, maybe.
It kind of is, but not enough. I don't even remember
Then
what I was
say
doing
it, and
to
I'll
say
tell you
now.
why you're wrong.
All right.
Good job, Nick.
Like, here's the issue. If I'm thinking of something, I want to say it. But then if I have to go look it up, then
Well,
I'm
it
not
had to
gonna
pertain
say
to cat girls and ethics, Nick.
Yeah, I don't remember. Fucking. All right.
Good job.
That's fine.
So there's that. Maybe we're getting Elon-based Tesla cat girls sometime soon.
I mean, if Japan goes ahead the research, Elon will be like, here's more money. Make a cat girl, you get more.
That fucker is weird. In the middle of controversy, no one seems to be fucking totally upset with him. Like the only
No one's
person we
really
know that's
that
ever done
upset.
that.
Like, he'll do what he wants. He's rich. It's fine.
Yeah, he sent a fucking car to space. He'll probably make anime real. That's fine. Fucking, you guys have heard about that game coming out, Jump Force?
Yeah, that's with the
Bro, you can
lights,
play Yugi.
Goku.
Yeah, that was the
Fucking-
thing.
Yeah,
And
you play
this is that
Yugi.
time. Yugi was announced, and Yugi in a fighting game. That's a little bit
It's not
weird.
the-
Summons
it's not-
competition to do
it's
all
not
his
the first
bidding.
fighting
It's
game.
like, why is he fighting? What is this?
He's like Pokemon trainer if he was actually on the field.
And I guess he also sometimes summons fucking Slifer, I guess. Probably like a super finish or whatever.
Mm-hmm. I'm steadily getting more interested in that game. Initially, it was very much a turnoff.
Whoa,
with its
did I just
visuals.
fucking see Kurapika?
I don't know, Nick.
There's Gon,
Maybe you did. Is that a
Sasuke,
fucking fish?
Fucking Killua. Dude, the Hunter x Hunter
Oh,
characters are in there.
Yeah, Jump Force is a weird cast of characters.
Yeah, Gon, Sasuke, Zoro. Fucking Killua, Kurapika. Yeah, awesome. Sweet. Wait, was that fucking Hisoka?
Well, Nick's getting
So
excited.
He's watching. Nick, are you watching something?
Oh
You're
no,
looking at,
that
like, a
was
bunch of
fucking
screenshots.
Keech. All right.
Oh no, Nick is sad.
I was watching that. The Yugi trailer.
This is
Wait,
old.
I thought you didn't watch it in the middle of the podcast.
I mean, I'll look up
Yeah.
I look up videos and such to get a reference for what we're actually talking
Apparently,
about.
Light and Ryuk are also a thing. I don't know how the fuck that works, but then again, Yugi. So
He writes the opponent's name in a notebook, and they have to inflict a couple of damage before they just immediately take slow damage over time.
Well,
It's
here's the
probably
thing.
gonna be shit.
This
Fucking
is-
Rukia's
the
in
thing-
there?
This
Rukia,
isn't-
Oh wait, no,
This
that is
isn't the
Hisoka. After Teach. Yeah.
this isn't the first game that has this kind of thing when it comes to anime.
what was it? Fucking. There was a
There's-
different fucking Shonen
There's
Jump
two,
game. Like
there's two on
All-Stars.
there's two on the DS, which I have one of them. There's one or two on the PS3, and now there's this one coming out.
It's a weird one. There's a lot of speculation bullshit, and I can't quite find all of them. I don't think they're all fucking out either.
Is it like Tekken?
It's a fighting game. It's a 3D fighting game, more in the vein of, I think, one of the Naruto games, maybe. I'm interested. More interested in the MHA game, admittedly.
No,
That's
it'll be something to get whenever one of the sales pops up.
Yeah.
How good or bad
Well,
it is.
I'm a lot more into the fighting games these days due to fucking fighters. That was a pleasurable experience while it lasted. Fucking
While it lasted, what happened?
yeah, well, when the game was new and everyone didn't know how to instantly body you in 2 seconds, it was fun. I didn't have the time to stay there and stay good, so I fucking fell by the wayside. Then again, I also played Ginyu and Yamcha. So
What's wrong with
That,
Yamcha?
that'll
Can't go wrong with Yamcha.
both are, from what I understand, both are like very low.
yeah, no,
You're-
Ginyu is like low. Yamcha is like decent at best, and Frieza, who's the other one I use, can be good, but he's very basic. Everything was like play sell, and now these days it's play the DLC characters, which I don't want to buy because they're stronger and better than every way. Fucking Cooler 17, Bardock especially is apparently fucking stupid.
I like Bardock.
Yeah, no one likes Bardock in that game though, except the people who play Bardock.
Yeah, they
Fucking
like him.
Bardock.
They're like, yeah.
That game was great. So I've been looking more into fighting games that aren't going to massively oppress the fuck out of me while I'm fucking not playing it for like 3 weeks at a time. Fucking Soul Calibur came out, 6 that is, I think a few days ago, and that has
Doesn't
fucking
look too
Geralt
bad.
in it. It looks good. I'm not gonna buy it at full price, but it looks good. I'll wait till it's like half price. It's got Geralt in it, which is the big draw for me. Fucking Witcher, which is probably unhealthy partisanship. Since the only merit I have for the fucking Soul Calibur series is that it has a character I like.
And they're okay. They're okay games.
It's good. Play Witcher. It's a good RPG. Fucking. I decided fucking like it's October and that fucking achievement hunter thing is coming out, so I wanted to fucking get a first membership. Fucking as soon as I decided I'll probably do that, but probably not. I went to fucking Humble Bundle randomly, and they're like, hey, fucker, buy the Humble Bundle, get a fucking free month. So I'm like, yep, doing that. It also came with a few other things, like the fucking Ruby game, which I've been interested in. So I did it. Gotta say, played the Ruby game for like 10 minutes. One of the worst games I've played on Steam.
Well,
Easily.
no shit.
Like,
It's
oh, Jesus Christ, it is straight up a student project. Unfunded. I have no fucking clue how that was ever released. It is bad. There's like fucking like not even a loading screen. Like as soon as you press play, it just kind of fucking super fucking jarringly drops you into the game, and the combat's and the characters are and it's just fucking wave defense and the combat. Ugh. How did that happen?
They just got really ambitious. There was basically it started out as a dude just made a game where you were basically Ruby in the Red trailer, and you just fought Beowulfs till you died. And Rooster Teeth looked at that and was like, we could basically sell that. And then they just they're just like, all right, so what you're gonna do is we're gonna build all the characters, we're gonna give you the voice acting, and that's about it.
Got a new DLC like a few days ago.
It's not much. It's just
Costumes.
costumes.
That,
you wanna
which
play
means
them
they're still milking it, though. That's the thing. I mean, admittedly, for only like $2, but still. Fucking... It's weird.
It's not a good game.
It's fucking strange. I can't really think of anything else. It's the fucking season of Hollow. Every fucking game worth a damn now has a fucking Halloween fucking event of some sort. But
Monster
really
Hunter?
into the yeah,
It's a
Autumn
Monster
Festival.
Hunter Halloween event, like
You essentially do a few fucking special events and you get a free layered armor, which just changes the appearance of your armor. For females, it's a cool pumpkin armor, and for males, it's a cool Reaper armor. You also got access to all the events that had previously fucking been out. So if you missed like the fucking chicken hat, you can do that. They also released the Wyvern Ignition Greatsword, which was in the console version, but they never brought it over. Like, hey, here's this now. I don't think anyone realized it was there except me. I got that because it's a giant rocket-powered greatsword, and that's fucking awesome. Overall, it was fine. It wasn't anything too big. The biggest thing now is that they're bringing in Cluve Teroth, or what the fuck it's called. So the raid's about to happen in PC, and I'm excited for that. Besides that, it was all fine. It was nice to see everything all pumpkin colored and shit. Fucking RimWorld came out. I've been playing that quite a bit. RimWorld was fucking in early access for like 5 fucking years. It's like one of the only games to fucking come out of the dreaded early access, and it's very good. I quite like watching a colony I make build up and then suddenly burn down because raiders. It's good. It's fun.
or a group of adventurers show up with their friggin' mole person.
Pretty much. And then they dig under your walls, and then they break all your solar panels. You start freezing to death in the winter because you have no food and no heating, and you didn't prepare for it, and then you have to restart. With the better knowledge of how to... One of your characters is fucking psychoactive, and then a fucking random event happens, and then they become fucking deranged and start killing everything, including your 3 fucking dogs, which are only doing their fucking job of hauling shit. And oh god, why'd you kill them? At least we can eat them, I guess. But now everyone's sad, and then everyone dies. I like that game a lot. It's really fucking good. I've put in like 20 hours this week. Nothing much else. It's really only been video games and fucking watching the meme trends happen. The new season of anime is coming out and all that shit. There's some interesting things, including but not limited to Slimy Sekai, zombie idols, more fucking Dio. That's basically all I know.
Part 5, baby.
But fucking legitimately, the zombie idols is pretty good. Zombieland Saga.
Is it actually good?
It's pretty good. I've watched 2 episodes because that was all that was out when I was watching it. I had a good time with it. It's funny.
I just saw a short clip and I was like, this looks okay.
It's about a fucking girl who becomes a zombie and is revived for the purposes of becoming an idol, which is unique, I guess. If nothing else, it's comical. I enjoy it. I'll watch more of it.
That zombie is not unique.
Yeah. No. But for the purposes of being an idol, a little bit. I don't know any fucking idol-based necrophilia things.
I don't know. Ask Nick.
Nick?
Nick's in a lot of weird shit.
Idols are not
knows.
something I know about.
Yeah. I think like the last thing, I've been watching Monogatari again because fucking watching that through chronologically. Decided to watch a big fucking chunk of it this time. Fucking... That show is fucking hard to watch, man. Not for the purposes that the fucking show is bad, but trying to figure out how you fucking watch the show is the fucking weirdest thing ever. I want to show you something. Whenever I fucking watch through some part of it, like, I have to consult 2 different charts and a fucking wiki to try and figure out what I have to watch.
What happened? What is going on here?
Like watching the shit
in a timeline.
That, like, trying to watch it in a fucking release order is kind of weird. But then watching it in chronological order, you fucking wonder how in the world release order even makes sense. I don't know anymore. All I know is that it's fucking entertaining. And watching it in chronological order after watching it in fucking release order gives me a new appreciation for it. Fucking look at this. When I fucking paste it anyway. That's the most helpful fucking thing I could find. And even then, I still have to consult other things. Look at that bullshit.
People are like, this is the way this order works. No, it's not, please.
Fucking chronological is on the left anyway. You fucking go everywhere. There's fucking the movies, the thing that happened before the movies. You have to jump between seasons. There are seasons that take place in between different seasons and episodes of seasons that happen in between seasons. There are seasons that overlap with different seasons that you have to watch during a different season or, you know, after you watch a different season, then come back to it. It's fucking strange. Trying to figure out the fucking area between fucking Kabuki and NECA White was the fucking hardest time ever. I spent like fucking an hour just trying to figure out the order. And that's with fucking people already doing it for me. Fucking Monogatari's great though. No. Fucking worth it, I guess. That being said, I actually didn't fucking finish all my Star Racers.
Yep, figured.
Yeah, well, I lost interest.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll fucking talk about that.
The Saturday morning cartoon. Of course you lost interest. You're like, wait a minute.
Well, it was more than that. Anyway, fucking, that's, oh yeah. With that first membership, I did watch the Achievement Hunter thing. That was fucking pretty fucking funny.
Was it spooky?
They're parodying a fucking ghost show and it's just fucking funny. It's so good. I can't wait for the actual thing to come out. The one pilot they did was good though. Yes, I did. Fucking Hardcore Monopoly. It was fairly entertaining.
Yeah. Did you know that the 7 is the most common number you can roll on 2 dice?
I didn't, actually.
Wow.
Didn't know that. Fucking, I did realize that fucking Monopoly is the worst game we could fucking play with friends, and for that reason, we should play Monopoly.
We should.
One of these days.
Also been
24 hours. Wait, no, no, that's Uno. What am I talking
You
about?
can't
24-hour Monopoly.
in the 24-hour stream. You get to play Uno the entire time, Nick. That was the agreement.
I know.
Yeah, but he can play Uno and do other things at the same time.
It'd be kind of dumb.
We'll have... Oh my god. Can you
Was that
set
your
up
plan?
a big enough table to have Uno and Monopoly on the same table?
Well, he just does it in tabletop.
Do it.
Anyway, fucking, fucking besides that, I figured I might as well get the rest of the mileage out of my fucking first shit. I've been watching Theater Mode because that interested me. I don't like movies, but I like bad movies. I don't really like watching bad movies, but I like watching other people rip into bad movies. And I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't fucking know this. I had no fucking clue you could show that much fucking full frontal nudity without it being a porno. Like, holy fuck.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't know you could do full frontal nudity without it being classified as a porno.
Yeah, you just have to accept the rating, whatever the rating system gives you.
Do these things even get rated? They feel like student films. They're not good.
Even those kind of movies, they
They're
still get
probably
rated.
all rated adult.
They're all not good. There's been some
all...
fucking good moments, but fucking by and large, these
The
fucking
turkey
things
movie?
are... Oh, that was the worst one thus far.
God, the turkey
I
That
movie.
was really bad.
Thanksgiving. I've been watching them in chronological order, so back from 2017 upward. I just skipped the next Thanksgiving because I couldn't. That shit's horrible.
Oh, that was
Like,
Wait,
it
is there
physically...
one?
Yeah, there's
bad.
Thanksgiving 1. I don't know if Thanksgiving 2 actually exists. I watched the intro to Thanksgiving 3.
No,
it's like-
here's what Thanksgiving 2 is. The plot of Thanksgiving 2 is that they lost the sequel to Thanksgiving 2, and
Yeah.
it's actually Thanksgiving 3, and that's it's already
That's what I thought it was, yep.
Oh god.
it's already gone.
But
What
it's
do we
like
do?
everything about the Thanksgiving movies is so bad it actually physically hurts me to even watch them watch. So I don't do it. I don't like that movie.
That was fun.
I'm on Zombie Island. I want to work my way up to Sharknado. That's
Did
gonna
they
be
watch
fun.
Sharknado?
I think they watched the version. Oh, was it Birdemic? They watched Birdemic.
Oh, wait till you see that one. I've heard that movie's so bad. Like it's really...
I've seen Jonathan watch that thing. In bits and
Actually,
pieces, anyway.
a couple days ago, I watched CinemaSins video with Birdemic.
It exists.
I forgot CinemaSins even existed.
Yeah, I've been binge watching a lot of.
It's something to watch every once in a while. Be a movie that you're semi-interested in, just watch.
I get that they're a parody channel, but I got annoyed with their fucking quote-unquote criticisms about things because it didn't really make sense. They're very much stuck in a formulaic, we're going to make the same joke about something that doesn't really apply over and over. It generally got old.
Eating an apple makes you an asshole.
That shit.
Roll
I've heard
credits.
the Cinema Wins shit is better, though, where it's actually fucking more based on the
movie's good.
movie they're watching. Yeah. I've yet to watch that, though. That's more or less it. Fucking... I don't know. Nothing particularly much else. The usual fucking things have happened with the D&Ds and the duck games and the... Oh, yeah! We did Dying Light.
Yeah, finish that off. Well,
Chris,
two of us
are
did.
you going to finish that game? You are
No.
literally about less than 10 minutes away from that.
I don't know. I need a break.
Yeah, but like fucking that's I get that. But I've fucking heard the DLC is actually pretty good. Not the Bozak one, but the fucking following. I looked at how long it takes. It's like a substantial little bit of time. So I've been curious about that. And I want to do it. I mean, me and Nick are going to do it regardless at some point. I just wanted to see if you were going to fucking power through that last part of the game.
I don't know, man.
Well, we get to know at some point. What did happen there? Did you just get frustrated with it? Yeah. For reference, the last part of that game is forced to be in solo, and you have to make your way through a fucking zombie crowded sewer, up a giant zombie crowded construction tower, and then do one of the worst fucking quick time event bosses ever. I say worse, but fucking
I mean,
it's just really hard to react to.
like all of them are bad for most of them. Quick time events, anyway.
But it was pretty fucking bad. I got killed
Games.
so many times on the same quick time event.
Can we stop having quick time events?
It was strange. I've played a little bit of it since then because as soon as you finish the game, you get access to bounties, which are also part of the following DLC. That is substantial, apparently. And you can get like these. If you do these kind of difficult challenges, you get specific like gold tier weapons. There was this one challenge to get fucking 50 double headshots on zombies. And that took for fucking ever. But when I did it, it gave me this fucking cool ass revolver that has, whenever you use the last bullet, it explodes. And that was fairly worth it. And then there's a bunch of other stupid weird things like fucking cut off 3 zombie heads in one swing and shit that I don't think I'm going to be able to do. Point being, there's still stuff to do in that game and I want to do it. And there is, I think, a Slaughterdome DLC that I'm somewhat interested in. At the very least, I like... Because I like Dying Light's combat more than Borderlands. The reason I don't like Slaughterdomes is because when we did them in Borderlands is just like, here is a fuck ton of enemies that are either way too weak or way too strong for you. Good fucking luck. Hide behind a wall. At least Dying Light is a bit more mobile and fucking shooty or fucking stabby in the head. I like it more. I'll probably end up hating any Slaughterdome anyway, but I'm willing to give that one a chance. Yeah, no, that's basically it. Woohoo. Did anyone expect anything different? I fucking didn't leave my house.
Yeah.
No.
Woohoo.
You have no reason to leave your house because you're completely 100% self-sufficient on joy from video games. You have no reason to leave your house.
On joy? Is this fucking... What's that game called? We Happy Few? Taking joy pills. Curator, take us away. You have 2 options.
Dominic, how was your week?
Oh, well, here we're dealing with this again. Have you played Destiny? Fucking a little bit less interesting.
Shut up, stop whimpering.
I replayed Destiny because I was like, I'm in the mood for something shooty, and I really liked Destiny 2. Went back.
Oh,
yeah, I thought it was great. For what I was looking out of the game, just a fun shooting game experience, it fully delivered. The shooting in that game is phenomenal. The story leaves something to be desired. The visuals are great. How it supports itself in the current day is damning, however. Fucking, it decided, since I last played, when there was no DLC when I played it, because I stopped playing before the release of the first DLC, everything was fine. When that DLC dropped, it raised the level cap and gated anyone who didn't have the DLC. So at this point, with all the DLC out, you have to pay an extra $120 to be caught up to everyone. So I fucking hate that. I don't like that. I hate that part. Absolutely hate it. It's no longer worth buying. It's no longer worth buying the base game because you can't do anything. You can't get access to like the new fucking bow. You can't get access to the new guns. You are perpetually stuck in a worse version of the game unless you pay an extra $120 on top of the base game. It is awful. I installed that for like 4 hours and then uninstalled it, and I will probably never install it again. It's unfortunate, but greedy, fucking greedy. I guess that was bound to happen with them, but still, boo. And that would probably be everything I did in my week. So, you know, Curator, do your thing.
What if we talk about the anime right now?
We could do that. Which anime? Initial D or?
No, actually, so, fucking idiot, right there. So what? So wait, what are the 2 options?
We have Initial D and Oban Star Racers.
Oh, that is true.
Did you watch the first episodes of those?
Mega did. I watched 14 episodes.
I watched
of Oban.
I watched everything of both, including the movies for Initial D.
I will say I did not just watch.
Fucking hard.
I did not watch just the first episode of Oban.
Good, because you probably wouldn't get everything that Oban is from the first episode.
Nope.
Well, wait. The first episode or the first one also fused into second episode?
I actually talked to Nick about that, and the website that I was watching it actually had the first episode with like the normal amount of time.
Oh, where's it cut off?
The first episode ends when they leave Earth. The second episode
no. We went over
planet.
this, Mega.
Yes.
Okay, send me the link again.
I watched the second episode today.
Send me the link again, Mega.
I know about
Send me the link again.
It's called a Tuk, not a beanie. Fucking, why are you arguing this, Nick? I thought it didn't originally cut off anyway.
I'm going to send him episode 2.
What does it matter?
Just send me the link. Is it that hard, Mega?
I'm working on it.
All right. You don't have to be so angry.
I figured as much as soon as they left Earth that was
There.
the cutoff point.
WatchCartoonsOnline.com. This sounds credible and safe. What do people use for streaming shit?
For streaming stuff?
Yeah.
Uh,
Fucking
OBS for me.
not like that, you
No,
motherfucker.
For
Don't
streaming
watch
video
the show.
content, how does YouTube work?
Oh.
Well, fuck it. I guess you could. You can watch Oban on YouTube, come to think of it. I had to, actually. Some of the episodes. There was a weird thing in the place where I was watching it where there was a repeat episode because someone fucked up when they were fucking archiving it. So I had to fucking watch 1 or 2 episodes on fucking YouTube, which wasn't any worse.
Yeah.
This actually has a different opening. What the fuck is this opening? Is it Japanese?
Cookies. Yeah, it should. I mean, I don't have the audio on.
Isn't this French?
There are 3 openings that I know of for Oban. There's the English version, there's the Japanese, and then there's also the French.
Why is there a Japanese version?
Hmm. Why is it like that for you, Mega? Like, why are you watching on this
I
website?
told you.
What's wrong? I don't see the problem.
That's the site. That's the site he uses. You can dish him for using a different site.
It's not the only site I use, but it's the site that I use this time.
That's what I'm saying. Nick, what site do you use?
For Oban, I just use YouTube. I tried to find the French dub, but I couldn't find it.
I mean, in
so-
general.
Oh, in general?
Gotta find the French.
It used to be.
What illegal fucking pirate sites do we use?
It used to be Kiss, but I got kind of sick and tired of the fucking captions.
The
in
fucking
between.
we are under attack or something. Please
Yeah.
identify you are the human beings.
Yeah, that shit's annoying.
Likewise.
So
Yeah,
I
same
I
here.
just use whatever is actually available.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell what sites are bad because I have ad blockers up, so I can't see what fucking places are fully teeming with ads and viruses and shit because I don't get them. So I just kind of use whatever.
I guess never mind.
Also,
I'll
this
pull
fucking
one thing.
this cut seems right, Nick.
Yeah, no, it is. I was getting it in my head that it was something else.
So are we gonna talk about Oban or Initial D?
Are we gonna go into
For the
weights?
record- For the
Because
record,
I don't-
for the record, I
I
watched.
was just trying to cut time to save time, so I'm good. Hold on. So
For the
back to
record,
weights.
For the record, you.
I just want to say, for the record, I watched 13 episodes of Oban.
Wow,
Hey.
in one day? That was pretty good.
I beat you by a
I
lot.
watched from episode 1 to 13 today.
Yeah,
to
it's pretty
the-
damn good.
That is a long time, dude. Like,
Well,
fuck you, that's a long
well, the
time.
thing is, it was in the background while I was playing Falsified, so I was doing 2 things at once.
Oh, all right. That's okay.
I mean, it's in English.
I did like the way that I was placed. I was able to see the game and Oban, so I watched it. I didn't just listen.
I mean, at least like I did some of that too. Like, with this being English, it let me do some other things while if I can listen to just the parts where they're talking.
How do you guys watch your anime? I guess.
If it's in a different language, fully with a complete attention. If it's in English, I'll sometimes do other things.
For me, it depends. If I am into it, I'll focus more on the anime.
Are
And
these the things you made, Chris?
if
to
I'm
make a
so-
fucking-
if I'm
going
somewhat in the anime, then I'll pay attention to. Then I'll watch it as I do something else.
So in between everything, I entered a contest with shit, and I made one of these things.
Okay, I'm going to assume it's the third one,
The third,
or
blue-
the 1, 2, 3. The blue one. It has kind of a little fucking. It's got wings and a face. Deep blue eyes.
I like one. I really like one of the pictures that you put on there. It's like really amazing.
Yep. So these
Please.
were the entrants in the contest that I entered.
Please tell me at some point you are going to be able to make a fucking figure of JJ.
No,
and enter that in somewhere.
Do
Dude,
it.
fucking put
Do it.
JJ onto a Gundam.
that would be hard.
Do it.
Just graft it on.
But no. So no, I did. I entered a contest. Mine was actually the last one, the last picture I put.
The giant Xenojiva looking motherfucker.
What?
It looks like Xenojiva's wings from Monster Hunter World. Or at the very least, the icon is Xenojiva.
And I did that. That was annoying because essentially that's like a complete repaint of what it originally is.
What is the original one?
That's an O Gundam.
Oh, good. Okay.
Oh, Gundam.
Yeah. So that's what the base colors are. So I did all that. And it was a nice
swap.
fun. It was a nice fun little experience of fucking. Basically, I procrastinated too long, like usual, when it comes to doing any sort of work. And basically, what my plan was to do was to use an airbrush to do to do most of the painting. I was going to use a paintbrush to do very little of the paint, and so I did a little bit of the white on a Sunday, and then I went out and did stuff. That Sunday, then I was gonna do more airbrushing the following Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday because the contest was on Thursday. That was the Monday that the giant rainstorm came in.
I mean, I think there was a rainstorm around here.
Yeah, well, I mean, it came in, and it's not very good when you're trying to airbrush because you don't want to get paint everywhere, so you do it outside, but it's raining and the humidity also fucks with the way the paint works, so it's just like, oh, good. So I had to do a large portion of it with just a brush, but it came out nice, and I really. And
So, the fuck are the wings though? Like, it's fucking in terms of does this happen in the show? Did it get giant fucking wings like that, or is that like some sort of
it's like a
effect?
it was like an effect. The wings are were originally like this green, and like it basically summoned the wings using its power.
Okay, so it did do this. Fucking. Yeah. Is it the power of friendship wings or something?
Nah, the power of fuck you. It's a bullshit particle power. Like
particles.
Whatever.
Got it.
Whatever. It's particles, and that's how. And the particles were like, now it's wings. Woo. You know, like how basically everything works in anime. How it works in anime. Like, fuck it. You know what? Magic. This is how this world works with magic. You know, I entered a contest, and I'm still working on stuff. That's about it. Now we can talk about the anime.
All right. We'll come back around, Nick. Don't worry.
No, you
Probably.
won't.
No, we won't.
No, you won't.
No, we won't.
The same thing happened last week too.
Actually, you know, before we go on to the anime, hey, Dominic, how was your week?
All right. Playing a lot of Guild Wars. Fucking the event's coming up. Fucking always loved the fucking Halloween event because when I started playing the game was around the time that event was coming out. It's been like 4 years now that I've been playing this game. Currently doing the event, playing the fucking hardest fuck jumping challenge because you get some good rewards at the end. Fucking Guild Wars is a good game. Been playing the Talos Principle again because I love me some fucking philosophical based puzzle games. Gwent got a fucking whole expansion remake thing called fucking Homecoming, and it split everyone because some people are liking it, some people aren't. I have no idea how to feel about it because literally everything is fucking different. Holy shit. I haven't really played it that much. They're also coming out with a weird single-player base card game thing called Thronebreaker, which is like also a Witcher thing. Curious about that. Been playing 7 Days to Die because fuck it. The new alpha is coming out. Yeah. The new alpha is coming out, and that looks controversial. And
Why?
I want to
What is it changing that people are like
everything. It's been a year since. Well, I say everything, but a lot of things are being changed. You can't loot zombies anymore, so there's that.
Can't what?
Loot zombies. Apparently, zombies being storage containers were fucking taking up too much memory or something. But they did make all the graphics look slightly better, so there's that. That's the thing that most people are. Yeah. I think like it's not entirely that you can't loot them. I think that's the overblown version. It's like when zombies would drop loot, they drop a satchel to the side or something. It's weird. It's not what people wanted. It took a year, and basically all they have to show is slightly redone passives and slightly fucking better visuals. You can't fucking make guns anymore. All you can do is mod guns and shit. It's a lot of fucking bullshit. I haven't even completely read through it, but fucking people are kind of not happy. So I went back and played Alpha 16, which is what we were playing at the time, just kind of looking back at all our fucking work. Your fucking weird-ass corner where you said sawed off to everyone in a lot of places. Fucking, we're working on a fucking destroying a building for the longest time, so I went off and finished that. Turns out, when you have a giant building like that, the game doesn't like to fucking collapse, so it doesn't actually apply gravity to giant buildings like that for the most part.
You know what? No gravity here. Okay.
Disappointment. I'm a little saddened by that.
You went through the entire layer of a building and it just stood, and you were like,
oh yeah, no, the entire bottom layer, which took for fucking ever to fucking break through because it's all like concrete and like reinforced glass and shit. When I broke through it, like half the building collapsed, but like the other half just kind of stood up unrealistically. I'm a bit saddened. Ian wants to get back into the game, as do I, when the new alpha comes out. So maybe we'll play it again when Alpha 17 arrives, which should be soon. Don't know. That was fun. That's basically my week, though. I wonder if anyone else has a week.
Yeah, Mega, how was your week?
He's gone right now.
Is he?
Yeah.
Did he leave?
He said BRB.
Oh, motherfucker, he left in the middle of that.
No, we can
You know what?
Good friends.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go back. I have to go do something. I'll be back. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So Nick, how are you?
Pretty good. Been doing a couple things this past week.
No, I didn't ask about you. I'm just asking how you are currently in the current situation, contemporary, you know.
Oh, currently? Well, going over my notes for the different animes, since I have a feeling I'm going to be doing my week.
I also went over my notes. Fucking, I like to go back to the notes of the things I don't like fucking flip flappers and such, and see how it looks.
I mean, not even just that, but I'm just going over my notes so that way I can, talk about things from the show.
Oh, for Elbon too, yeah.
Yeah,
for Elbon. Notes for Elbon as well.
Which anime are we doing first?
Chris is gone at the moment, so it's really hard to tell, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
We kind of left the entire curating power with one man.
Yeah, as the Ultra Council, you could probably change that.
Oh, no, wait. We fucking gave myself some temporary backup powers when Chris isn't here.
Mm-hmm.
I think so, yeah.
How you, Mega? How you doing?
Yep.
Not too bad. My cat actually just came to say hi.
I heard it. It said meow.
Yeah. Said meow twice. I wasn't on push to talk when the second one happened.
Do you always make the cats meow?
No, every time I look at my cat, she meows.
That's it sounds like if you were to stare at her and have a staring contest, you would end up killing her. So don't do that.
No, it's pretty much I look at her, I go, oh, hey, Daisy, and then she just meows.
Daisy do.
Yeah. And then she normally tries to paw me, try to get my attention. Then I move my arm, and then she's all going crazy about it, just wants to be pet, right now. It's actually funny that every night at a specific time, she always comes downstairs and just tries to get my attention.
Well, what else do cats know what to do besides fucking eating that? We're talking about Mega's cat.
Yep.
Because
he has a cat?
Yeah, remember
we've talked about this before.
Yeah, 2 cats.
What's your cat's name? 2 cats. What are their names?
This one's Daisy, the one that always likes to be pet when I'm doing stuff. And the other one is Grace. Grace does not like Daisy, but Daisy just doesn't really do anything, just stares at Grace. While Grace just stares at her and hisses.
That sounds like a problem.
Well, they're both females for
Not a
one,
problem with something.
but yeah.
Even the
Well-
world knows how that works.
Well, the thing is, Grace, if you go near her or something, she'll just meow and sometimes hiss. Like she's kind of a bitch, really.
No, she's a cat.
I see what you did there.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Ah,
Can't be loud, Nick.
not currently, though. I have a feeling
Louder,
I'm going to get
Nick, no, louder. Yeah,
It's like
yell
a
your
battery.
heart out.
Don't actually.
Yell like you mean it.
Or don't. Maybe what he means is to be a quiet person. So he is really like he means it.
Oh no, I don't mean him being more quiet. I want him to turn the volume to 11.
Well, Mega, since today is
Well,
opposite day.
11 out of what, 1,000,000? Because if that's the case, then do it.
11 out of 10.
I mean,
That
that's
doesn't
not even
exist.
on the
That's a
scale.
syntax error.
Yeah,
That's a syntax error.
no pointer exception. Wait, no, that'd be array out of bounds exception.
Anyway, curator, do your thing.
So, oh, oh shit.
What?
Oh, it's okay. Well, Twitch is telling me everything's broken, but it's not.
Yeah, the internet connection was lost. I have that error too.
Thanks, Twitch. Okay.
What? You don't get that on like
and
a
everyone
fucking-
also everyone went silent, so I was like, I believed it. I was like, oh, that sucks.
Oh no.
Well, it's because we were waiting on the curator,
Mm-hmm.
which is
Yeah.
you.
Oh, right. So Mega, how's your week?
Tiring, you know. Got at work, lots of box. Actually, no, kind of a light week except for yesterday. Yesterday was like go with all the boxes. But it was crazy, especially when the boxes that I got was all like closed from a store, and like you would just look at the other end of the belt, like far on the opposite side, and all you see is just a belt full of boxes still coming. It's tiring. Although they're easy to stack, like it's all like the same size and everything. It's not too bad. Also, just finished petting my cat. She just left. Don't think
What a
she wants
bitch.
to be part of the podcast. That's why.
I mean, she has the best taste out of everyone here. Then
I should ask my cat if she wants to be the podcast mascot or something.
don't actually ask your cat that. You'd look like a crazy person.
But you guys don't talk to
Implying
animals.
Mega
too?
isn't already a crazy person.
Yeah, you guys don't talk to your pets.
I mean, not seriously.
Mm-mm.
Well, like sometimes like I'll wake up, my cat's there. I'll be like, "Oh, hi, Daisy." I'll start petting her. You know, and just talking to her. You know.
I mean, sure that, but fucking asking him to be on a podcast.
That's a little much.
Yeah, that might be a little bit much. Although, you know, maybe Nick's imaginary friend wants to be the anime cat of the podcast.
I feel like they were the anime cat. How does one get the position of the anime cat?
Mm.
I don't know.
Well, that we should come up with that. Actually, we
Is that
should
like
find a way
Sakamoto? Like it fucking
buy cat ears, a
Twitch,
cat
you
costume.
fuck up. Okay, bye.
What?
what?
Twitch spent a little bit trying to reconnect, and I just clicked, and it was like, all right, I guess we're
Dude,
done.
Oh,
That happens to me every Twitch call. I just kind of accepted that's reality.
Really? All of
I
them?
don't
That's
have
the
problems.
first time that's
honestly.
happened to me. I'm like,
Get used to it.
Am I like
It
the only one that doesn't have a problem with Twitch?
You've had problems with Twitch.
It's happened.
everyone has problems with Twitch.
Oh wait, there was that one time where everyone like started like screen sharing or opening the webcams, and then like Twitch went crazy
Why did you
for me.
bring that up?
It's not gonna happen. I'm at least not gonna do it.
Well,
How
now
do I do that?
somebody's
There we
gonna
go.
do it.
The share screen. I'm gonna share the screen.
Yep. Why did you bring it up, Mega? I can't hear any of you now. It's broken. Like you're literally on mute.
Great fun.
What were you expecting to happen when you said that? Were you expecting it to not happen?
Were you able to hear me?
I wasn't able to hear
Nope,
anyone.
we were all muted.
Yeah, like no one was actually muted though.
I did get a thing afterwards asking how was my call experience stuff.
Yes,
What'd you give them?
I just said not now.
Not now.
We'll get back to you later.
So yeah, that's pretty much the end of my week. You know, it wasn't too exciting.
It was actually the right amount of exciting.
Oh, actually, I did read one thing, which made me go no. Apparently, they announced a live action Mega Man movie.
Yes. Yes.
And,
Sorry, it's pronounced Man.
and there's the two names that I saw, which I don't know who they are. One of them worked on apparently, I think it was Paranormal Activity 4.
Oh yeah, that was so good.
And the other name I saw apparently was one of the people behind the Netflix Death Note movie.
Also really good.
So, hey, my
And
cat's
what a
calling me
great
again.
pedigree this Mega Man movie.
Stand up, fucking workers, eh?
So when I saw that, I just went no.
So I'm excited. I'm gonna watch this movie. Yeah.
I mean, I'll probably watch it too, but no. Oh, and also finding out that Iron Fist got canceled for Netflix and not Luke Cage.
Mm-hmm. They're all getting shot down. Pachang.
Yeah, because they sucked.
Well,
apparently.
season 3 for Daredevil just came out.
That's the only one people like,
Wait,
as far
it
as I know.
actually came out?
Yeah, it just
People
came
didn't
out.
like Iron Fist. People liked season 1 Luke Cage. Season 2 Luke Cage was a different story.
Yeah, the only one that no one really liked was Iron Fist. Oh wait, actually, I think I heard season 2 was a little bit better than season 1.
Yeah, but season 1 set the bar was so low.
Yeah, no, Iron Fist was bad.
Yeah.
Real bad.
You know, fucking.
I was really looking forward to Iron Fist, but
he's got an iron fist.
Actually, not iron.
It's essentially.
It's incredibly
like
misleading.
iron. He's got a very strong punchman.
not to be confused with One Punch Man.
Yeah.
Oh, dude,
Would've been better
BoJack
if
came
it
out with
was-
season 5. You watch that?
Yes, the horse dude that's depressed. Oh, is he going to be depressed again? I guess so.
I mean, yeah.
That's great TV.
But dude, Mr.
know,
What's
Peanut
this, a
Butter and
crossover
Jelly.
episode? And that's all you need to know.
And I'm also waiting for season 2 of One Punch Man.
Never seen BoJack Horseman, but that's what I know about it.
Yeah, that's
Interesting.
the end of my week, pretty much.
Mob Psycho season 2 announced for January.
Didn't watch
So
the
that's
first
cool.
one.
Really? It's so good.
Yeah. I heard it is too. I hate the style.
Yeah, I could see that.
Aesthetics are a huge part of why I would watch something. I'll probably end up watching Mob Psycho 100. It's just super not on my priority list at all.
Actually, that I'm in the same boat for that one.
I'd rather just have fucking One Punch season 2, please.
Well, we have to wait. I think it was April for that.
Fucking Mob Psycho in January, apparently, though. Fucking bastards.
Yeah. As I said, that was the end of my week. So, curator.
All right, so we're gonna go into the first anime. That's where that
Oh,
everyone's
I mean,
been
D.
waiting for. Initial D.
If you'd like to skip Initial D and go straight to Oban Star Races, go to 2 hours, 48 minutes, and 40 seconds. If you'd like to skip all of the anime homework being Initial D and Oban, go to 3 hours, 50 minutes, and 50 seconds. Bye.
I'm already
Where
fucking.
Nick,
Why
where
Initial
Nick will
D
talk for the
first?
where Nick will because you're gonna talk for the next hour about it. Then we'll go into Oban.
Well, to be fair, I can comment on the first episode, as can Mega, and as should you,
Okay.
hopefully.
Okay. So how was the first episode? So for the people that
not
watched the
good.
first episode, the
Not
first, yeah,
good.
no.
For
Holy
initial, yeah.
I watched it at 16 times speed, so I was able to bypass everything.
Ah, damn, I can actually probably go finish Oban.
But it was still
I mean, at
bad.
16 times speed, yeah. Pretty easy.
No, but I can already tell it was still bad from the little bits I saw, like it doesn't look good, nothing's great. The story doesn't look like it's going anywhere. What the fuck?
No. The story is he's a fucking tofu man or something, and he does good on the mountain.
Yeah, he works for he helps his dad with his tofu
The
shop.
first race doesn't even happen till like episode 3, man.
They had like a fucking street.
But like, if you're gonna call yourself a racing anime, like please
they
show us.
start with that.
Okay.
But beyond that, it's
start
like
with the
fucking.
race.
If your fucking cars and scenery look like they could be easily replicated and made better in Gary's mod, you got a problem.
Yeah.
I mean, this is like
I get it.
$96.99.
I get it. I know. But we're talking about contemporary year.
Yeah, no, it's bad.
This is actually an interesting fucking thing between this show and Oban I had, wherein I can actually see how Oban is more appealing today than fucking Ishil D is, despite the fact that they're both fairly old.
I mean, Oban was
Wait, what?
2006.
Yeah, but fucking like when I fucking watched the two shows, I had the same impression. Like this is just like out of the fucking, it's shriveled up and old, but I can fucking enjoy Oban more despite that.
Well, Initial D, the animation does, not racing wise, but the animation does get upgraded later on.
I'd imagine.
So it doesn't like fucking like it gets better in second stage, but it actually it
Did you say it downgrades? It's gonna
It
downgrade.
it peaks at third stage with 2D animation, and then fourth and
Well, yeah,
fifth stage
well,
are
third
and then
stage is a
shut up,
movie,
Mega.
so obviously
Let me finish.
get
Let
better.
me finish my thought. And then fourth and
Or
fifth
don't.
stage ramp up the CG to match the 2D animation. So it's actually
So
decent.
wait, the CG looks the same throughout those
Okay,
first
no.
few things?
So on second stage, the CG gets a bump, as well as the 2D. On third stage, it's mainly the 2D that gets a bump. On fourth and fifth stage, it's the CG that gets to its peak.
Okay. And how does it look?
It doesn't.
I assume it's still
I-
a garbage fire.
I prefer the look later on than how it starts.
I mean,
I imagine it still looks like garbage fire though.
most of the first season of the first stage is just a bunch of reused animation, man.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I was
they
able to
just-
spot that. I was watching. I'm saying, oh look, they used that again. Oh, they used that. Oh, that's new. Oh no, they used it here now.
Like there were some points where they just swapped the models and just reused the animation.
What a good thing.
It's bad.
If you can rig it.
It's really bad.
It made me think of watching like old like Power Ranger episodes or like VR Troopers, where it's like they just reuse the footage.
I think Oban did too in some places.
I don't believe so.
Well, at the very least, they use a lot of the same backgrounds.
I mean, yeah, but that's because it's on the same racetrack for the most part.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean that's also something to be
I mean,
criticized. though.
that changes in when they actually get to Oban.
Yeah, they
But-
get to Oban, it's the red planet thingy.
I mean, there's more than just the red planet, actually.
That's all I saw.
Like Oban. I mean, we'll get to it, but yeah.
We're not talking about that right now.
yeah.
I just brought it up for fucking reference.
But yeah, a lot of the problems for me for first stage of Initial D. Oh, so many girl problems that they have. That's annoying.
Girl problems.
Racers
Yeah.
Like,
don't need
in the
girlfriends, man.
In the first episode, there's this weird fucking rich girl. It's like, oh, you're gonna go fucking work. You're making how much money? Isn't that just like fucking super not anything? And then it's like fucking fuck you. And then
Okay, she wasn't the worst, but there's something that happens later on with her that's like, okay, all this and this happens like at the end of third stage. Like what? But the worst was what's his name? Ikitani?
Oh, Ikatani, yep.
When it comes
there's
to,
Ikatani and
the
Itsuki.
female
Are you talking about
race-
Sil 80? Because that's Itsuki. Or wait, no, is that Ikatani?
Oh, Itsuki. Well,
Wait.
the one that ends up liking the female racer that we see.
That is Itsuki.
Itsuki, my bad. But like, he was the biggest problem that I had because every time he would see one thing, he would always like think of so many things. Like he would overthink like so many problems, especially when he sees that she has a picture of one of the brothers. And I was like, oh, how can I compete with them? And just going on, and then it's like, it's just a fucking crush. Even I know this.
Fucking, is this like a fucking comedic relief character or?
No, this is actual girl problems character. I mean,
Oh, that sounds.
He's a side character, but they take up about 5 episodes with him, like focusing on his relationship.
Actually, even the comic relief in second stage ends up having girl problems as well.
Well, yeah, he's the comic relief, and
even that was annoying. And the problem goes on until
I just want to drive cars, man.
So fucking none of the relationships in the show actually have like a good ending, except for ambiguously Takumi and fucking golfer girl.
Taco meat.
Wait, what?
Oh right, you didn't finish off 5th stage.
Yeah, no. I the first I got was the first episode of 5th stage.
So at the end of 5th stage, they go into like Takumi's career as a like circuit racer, and he's still shown as being together with a professional golfer girl.
Oh
shit! How does golf get into a racing show?
Because like he gets in. Okay, so fucking there are these imposters that are like pretending to be.
That's the last episode I saw. That was fucking stupid. Oh my god!
They're pretending to be Keisuke and Takumi, and they eventually get ratted out by Keisuke and Takumi, who show up and beat their asses in the race. And
because like that one guy shows. I was like, oh, if you're really him, you can take this corner at this speed, and it's like, oh, no one can do it. And then fucking Takumi just shows up doing the corner like no problem.
I mean, duh.
What about?
And then it's like, oh shit, he said I gotta go. Oh, so you're pretending to be me, and then Keisuke shows up.
Mm-hmm.
How about fucking hard evidence, like your driver's license or some bullshit?
Left it in his other pants.
Yep, that was literally what happened. It was so dumb.
Actually, Nick, did you watch dub or sub?
I watched dub as much as I could because eventually like
Probably a mistake.
Okay, we did the same thing then. I watched dub until I got the 5th stage.
Right, because 5th stage doesn't have a dub.
Exactly.
So the dub, it works.
Yeah, some of the voices were okay, but there's some that actually worked pretty well.
It's serviceable. It's nothing like Oban, but it's serviceable.
It's fun recognizing some of the voice actors like Eric Vale. The guy that does 17, I don't remember his name. Was it Chuck Uber?
17? Who's 17?
Android.
Android.
Oh,
17.
okay.
I was gonna say Oban. In Initial D, he's the gas station boss.
Oh, him. Yeah, all right.
Really living it up.
Like I heard his voice and I instantly recognized 17's voice.
What?
But besides that, like I had no problem with the dub.
Yeah, it was serviceable. But going back to the relationships things, let's see.
It sucked.
I mean, yeah, like the relationships in the show don't work out very well for anyone.
You
know why? Because they always have to choose the cars, otherwise the show ends.
Well, no, the only passable I would have to say was
Keisuke and his trick.
No, not that one. Well, okay, that one kind of worked, but I'm referring to Takumi because in 3rd stage when he actually had to go save her.
Oh, Takumi and Natsuki, but then Natsuki moves away and they never speak again.
Yeah, I know. Like it's pretty much like
cell phone. There's her cars.
Like she's in trouble because of a guy that she did stuff with, and he's pretty much like kidnapping her and stuff. So he ends up going to save her. So everything's working fine with them at this point after like everything that was going on. And I'm just there thinking, finally, a relationship that's gonna happen. And then she ends up moving somewhere else in Japan because of what was it, school or work? It was school. And
it's a show of fucking cars.
And then it's like, what the fuck? Yeah, like I'm just there, like I want to see more racing and not this many relationship problems. What the hell?
Dude, the racing in the show isn't even that good.
I would rather watch how the racing looks than all these relationship problems.
I mean, I thought like the fucking relationships actually kind of worked. Like like how they ended is bad, but how they actually start and how they develop is actually pretty decent.
Yeah. But when all the problems started, that's when it's like they focused a little bit too much on the relationship problems.
I mean, that's what the entire point of that episode was.
To break off of this fucking relationship stuff, how many people were hospitalized due to races?
0.
No,
Really?
no, there was at least one in first stage.
I mean, there was...
Really? That's it?
I mean...
Because remember...
oh, right, because fucking Red Boy, yeah. That's right.
Yeah,
Red Boy.
because he bumped...
yeah, he bumped Itsuki when he was going down the mountain pass.
Yeah, and then he had to get rushed to the hospital for it. So there was at least one.
Okay, there was one.
Honest?
Okay, so there
What is
was...
this show about?
Is there tension in this show? What is going on? Man, do we really want him to win? Am I supposed to root for the dude?
All right, let's start from the beginning.
Everything
This show is about...
No.
Let's start from the beginning, okay?
Shut up. Everything I think this show would be about, it just isn't. Where's the fucking non-fucking character relation drama of like fucking cars and shit?
Okay, so
where's the fucking supernatural fucking someone's taking over my car or something?
That
What
never
do you do
happens.
for
That never happens.
cars?
So let's start from the beginning. This show is about Takumi Fujiwara. He has been driving since he was 12, delivering tofu for his father's tofu shop.
Pretty negligent on the parents' side, to be honest.
Bunta, the father's name, is all about getting his son to drive.
Pig?
Maybe? I don't know.
It's fucking, I recognize that word something.
So,
or maybe I'm thinking Puta.
So one day, fucking the Akina Speed Stars need an extra driver, and so Takumi shows up like, "Hey, I'm ready to drive," and everyone's like, "Why is he driving an 8.6? 8.6 is
driver first, and then that's when he shows up."
Whatever.
And then everyone's like, "Oh my god, why are you here?"
I mean, I can race. I have an 8.6, and everyone's like, "No, what? He can't beat Keisuke in an 8.6. What are you talking about? He beats him."
No matter who shows up to challenge the best racer, they always make fun of him driving the 8.6.
Aside from the guys who actually have 8.6s.
Yeah, that's the only thing that I didn't have a problem with. Like when someone showed up with the same car model, then it's like, oh, okay, they at least understand.
Oh yeah, he also never loses a race.
Never?
Never.
Kind of.
No, he
kind
never.
of.
No, that one does not count
there
as an official race.
There are problems that happen. And
yes,
then
but he never loses a race outright.
So there's no sense of tension. It's like, man, he's racing.
Because remember, he blew his engine.
That doesn't count as a lose.
I know. That's what I'm getting at. There was like twice he lost.
No, there were 0 times he lost.
But they didn't declare an official loss.
That's why I'm saying there were 0 times he lost. Because anytime he would have lost doesn't matter.
And then later on, they wouldn't just race on his course. He would end up going other places to run, because there's this team that's formed,
Project D.
Which has Project D, which D apparently stands for something.
Dream.
Nick knows. Oh, Dream is what it is. Okay.
Yep.
And the goal for that is they go to other places to race on their course. And of course, the main character can understand those courses as he's driving, like, instantly. Like, it takes a little bit of time, but then he's like, oh, I could do this over here. I could do this there.
The first course that he races on somebody else's turf is with the race with the Sil 80. And he just...
yeah, the girls.
Yeah, well, he copies their moves and, wins. Because,
he
that's what he
copies
does.
them?
Yeah. Like, so Takumi has an inherent gift for driving, which allows him to be able to copy anyone else's moves.
Oh,
yeah,
Lord.
and then he literally put
what a
them
good
in
move.
the arsenal later on.
Yeah,
like
there's the one-handed driving the gum tape deathmatch. That one.
He has Sharingan.
No, that one he just ends up figuring out how to turn properly with just one hand.
I mean, for the gum tape deathmatch, sure, but later on he implements it in the one-hand driving.
Yeah, and then there's like the blind spot that he gains from that one race.
Yeah.
Where he just shuts off his headlights. And then it's like, oh, I lost him. And then, like, drives in his blind spots, turns on his lights, And then everyone's like, "Oh my god, where the
How
fuck
did
did he
he
come?"
get there? What? That happens too
Why
often.
is he so
though.
good? Why is he so good at driving?
Like the
It's just
only
okay. So he's been training for.
No one else can drive that long.
He's been training for
No one else
6
can train.
years.
You know that?
Now, straight.
He was actually banned in Japan. You can't train in driving. You have to just go with like fucking. You get your license. That's it.
Well, no,
Because-
it's his dad that's kind of like teaching him in his own way, where it's like every delivery he has a cup full with water up to a certain amount, and every time he turns, he can't let any of the water fall. So that's how he learns how to drift, like doing perfect drifts and everything. And that's also how he learned how to do the gutter turn.
He raced
Where
every
his-
day on the
No one
same
else
track
can
for
fucking-
6 years, which allows him to be able to race on that track wherever. He also has an innate natural ability to be able to drift and do things, which he's able to pick
No one
up
has an
on stuff
innate
really
natural
fast.
ability to drift.
Well, he does
Yes.
apparently.
Yeah, and what
They're
was it?
mainly
He
good
gets
at get fucking
Nick.
driving.
What was it? He wakes up every morning at 4 a.m. Right?
Yeah, and does the deliveries for. I think it took him 3 hours each day, or initially it took him like
Yeah.
3 hours, and it got it down to like an hour, depending on.
Yeah, and then like
thing.
later on when he blew up the car engine.
Yeah,
at
he
the
gets the
beginning of
Impreza instead. He
second
uses that for
stage.
a while.
Yeah, and then like his dad repairs it and everything, but puts a handicap that he wants him to figure out.
Yes, but then he gets over
But-
that handicap by going to another mechanic and starting learning about the cars, and he just goes on and
Yeah,
on, and the
he
different
does-
things.
does-
Mega, we don't need to explain every detail.
No, we
Well,
do.
I'm just saying some things with it.
I
This is
know
the
you
one
are, but we don't have to
this
go
is like
over
an anime
everything.
that I
It's
can
5
talk
seasons, Mega. There's over 90 episodes, or 80. There's over
Don't-
80 episodes, Mega.
Don't forget the extra stuff.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna talk about that in a second. So, Extra Stage 2, fucking. Did you watch Extra Stage 2? Not Extra Stage 1, Episode 2, Extra Stage 2, Mega.
Nope.
I watched some of the extra stage. I don't. Extra stage 2 is.
It's with the Sil 80 and Itsuki.
Yeah, I watched that one.
Did you, though? Did you watch to the end of that?
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Did
I
you
watched
watch
it to
the
the end. I watched it to the end. Where it's pretty much like he could
Did you really
declare that
watch it?
he actually loves her and everything, but because of what she tells him, like for her, the going pro, he decides to just not tell her how he actually feels and just pretty much says good luck.
Yeah, and then they confirm at the end of that episode, after the credits, that they
That they
never meet
never-
again. Ever.
Ever again. It's like, what the fuck?
And they quite literally do like a shattering sound effect and visual effect, like, oh, this is never happening. Like, it's so definitive.
it's
Like, you're not
literally
even
like
allowed to
with all-
fantasize, oh,
with
they
all
can
the
meet back up
relationship
later
stuff,
on.
up to this point, that's when I was like, all right, there's no relationship that's ever gonna work in this series ever.
Yeah, no. Fucking. Oh, I haven't talked about the very best part of the show, by the way.
The
Are you-
visuals.
Are
They
you
look
talking-
like they could have been done
Are
better
you
in
talking
claiming.
about the actual episodes or the
Talk
extras?
about the fucking music.
I'm talking about the Eurobeat, man. Fucking 10 out of 10, best music ever made. It's so powerful. It's used so well in the show. Like,
Okay,
they're fucking
I'm
energetic.
gonna say-
Some of the lyrics actually match what's happening in each of the races, which is awesome.
So-
Fucking just
so
vroom,
I'm gonna
vroom, zooming down the mountain pass. Oh my god, it's so good.
So I'm gonna say this. I agree with you on this 100%. And it got to the point where no matter what game I was playing, when I was taking a break from episodes, I would start playing a game. I would go on YouTube, search for the first stage soundtrack, listen to it as I'm playing whatever game I'm playing.
So
Horrible mistake, really.
I would say that because of this show, I downloaded all of the tracks, but the thing is, I already had all of the tracks for this show downloaded. Like, I already had all the
Hey,
music, and I've already listened to all of
Like-
it multiple
like-
times over. It's so
like-
good.
Like
Save
I
the
don't
bias.
know. I don't normally listen to that kind of music, but listening to it as I'm watching the anime made me actually like it because of how well it was used.
It's called fucking Stockholm Syndrome, Mega.
But that's not what I thought your best part was gonna be as a joke.
No, not
That's a
joking.
joke.
Like, literally, the music's the only good part of the show.
No. No, I know, but I thought you would have mentioned that.
It's the only good part. Wow.
I'm
I
not
thought
even
you-
joking, by the way.
Like I thought you were gonna mention as a joke in the extra stages when you see nudity.
There's like 2
Boobies.
seconds of nipple. That's about it.
In the
Yeah,
second
but how
episode
young was
of
that girl? Because remember, Nick
Ooh,
likes some young.
not young, not young.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. See, that's why Nick doesn't
Sorry,
care.
Nick.
If it was like if it was like a 10-year-old girl, he'd be like, oh.
Well, no, like there's
Okay, well, hold up. Nick's standards are at least somewhat higher than that. Come on, give him a fucking break. At least 12.
because
Yeah, 12.
there's
Yeah, I guess.
in the second episode of Extra Stage 1, when the two girls are in the hot tub, that's more than like 2 seconds.
There's a sub amount. There's a very minimal amount of nipple.
Yeah, but
You know what
I'm
this
sure
matters?
Just didn't care.
It
bro.
Doesn't.
No, but I thought you would have mentioned that as a joke.
No, it's not even a good joke.
It could be an okay joke.
It's really not.
See, Iggy agrees with me.
Try it, Nick.
Fucking okay. So first stage, first stage is awful because there's so much build up for every single race, and then that race is just a bunch of reused animation for like 2 episodes, and then it finally ends.
That joke.
Yeah.
So second
But then
stage, cars look sleeker.
But then you
The fucking 2D animation is nicer. Yay. He finally technically loses, but it's not an actual lose because it doesn't even matter in the grand scheme of things. Like, he never loses, which
Get a
fucking
loss?
sucks. Like, there's no tension in any of the fights because we just know, oh, he's just gonna win it. Like, boom, boom, oh, he wins.
What the fuck is the card called? The 6-8?
The 8-6. It's a
Well, I
Panzer
will-
True
I
Ano
will say-
8-6.
Does the
I will
8-6 ever get 86?
No, it's like, it's the E86, like, the number
Yeah,
8,
does the
number
8-6
6.
ever get 86?
I will only say second stage is when you start
No.
seeing him care more about the car.
I mean, sure, yeah. He also
Like, you-
shores up his weaknesses, and they also
Does he
like,
have weaknesses? Because he doesn't lose.
No, he just uses his Sharingan and he copies everyone's
There's
moves.
more development
This
in the
dude
second
sounds
stage.
like
than-
he's just invincible. He's just
Well, that's literally how it feels like in the first stage. But then the second stage, they end up at least showing some stuff. That's like, oh,
they start showing a
yeah,
little
but
bit of his
didn't-
training instead.
But he doesn't lose. So it's like
yeah,
It still
no.
doesn't
And then if he does lose, and then it's like, oh, it doesn't count. It's like, yes, it does. You blew your engine in the race. It counts.
I mean, he blows
Yeah,
his
so-
engine twice, but he still like.
I mean,
wins
if you
both of
blow
them.
your engine but you cross the finish line, you win.
that is how the fifth stage ends. Like literally, he revs
fucking
it.
kidding me?
So he revs his engine like 2,000 RPM above what it should be, blows the engine, but the momentum just carries him across the finish line. That kills the 8-6, but he still wins.
I want to ask
Oh,
you
so the
something.
86 are 86.
You watched
There we
all
go.
of it. I want to ask you something since you watched all of it. Does he end up racing his father at one point?
No, throughout the entire series, he never races
Father-
Boonta.
I wanted them to race at least once.
Yeah, so that
and
way
it
he could
doesn't happen.
finally lose to somebody. Because Boonta's still a better
He would
driver.
win. He would fucking
Like,
win.
it even feels like
You know what
I
happened?
think it's like
they drive on the mountain, the fucking father would probably pass out or something because of, I don't know.
I mean, if
old
he was
people
in the
medicines
Impreza,
and
then
fall
there's
off
no
the
way
cliff.
Takumi could have won with his 8-6.
yeah, like I think it's in the fourth stage where they tease that they could go against each other.
Yeah, but they don't.
So,
Because
yeah,
the fifth stage, by the way, is just one race stretched across 4 episodes. It sucks.
well, who is the last race against?
It's against another
I mean-
8-6 driver who has also gone down that pass for. Oh wait, no, it's final
Oh.
stage, not fifth stage. Fifth stage is different from
Yeah.
final stage.
All right, so okay, that's not the race I would have expected for the last.
But you
one.
know, final stage, he just goes up against another 8-6 driver. I mean, it's not a Panda Terreno. It's a rally car instead, which is better for that track. But whatever.
yeah, that would be a better one.
So, the thing is, with the races, I never actually felt bored, mainly because of the music.
Yeah, no, that's why I like
No, they
their use of the
We're
music.
watching the race. We're listening to the
Good.
music.
It's literally like these
I mean,
races are
it's-
kind of boring, but the music's just wow.
Like, it just keeps you so energized and pumping. Like, it's an in tandem effect. Like, the race, like, the music amplifies the racing abilities. Or
You're being
abilities.
deceived by your own brain is the thing. Go watch one of the races with the music cut out and tell me how you feel.
I mean, I'm immediately gonna
Oh,
like it a lot
God,
less
no.
because the music
No.
enhances the race. So, yeah.
No,
That's what I'm
the
saying.
anime needs the music.
Yes,
for-
but the thing is,
for-
the race is there. So, I mean, the music is there for the race, which it amplifies.
I'm not gonna
the ability
fucking
of the
debate
race.
this point. It doesn't matter.
One of the bad things about the show is that we almost never see races that happen aside from Takumi. Like, if Takumi's not in the race, we essentially never see it. Like,
Yeah,
We don't
wow.
see Tom leap on a
the
moped.
only races that we see that's not him is Keisuke in
Yeah.
like fourth stage.
But the thing is, they actually tease like one of his races in the beginning of fourth stage, and then they just cut it off right as it starts.
No, because like ready go race is already done.
Yep. We actually get to see the uphill in episode 13 of stage 4, which is cool because so there's two types of races in Initial D. There's the uphill and the downhill. Keisuke is all about the uphill. Takumi is all about the downhill. We see a bunch of the downhill, and it just gets so much downhill. There's so much downhill.
Yeah.
It sucks.
Because when the
Does it
episode
just use the
started
same animation every time?
Yeah, like when the episode started focusing more on Keisuke, I started liking it a lot more because like, oh my god, something new.
I mean, Keisuke is also a more interesting character than Takumi. He's like, what's Takumi? He's good at driving.
Yeah, while with Takumi there was actually more things going on.
Takumi's good at driving. What else? Name a
And
character
also-
trait of him.
He doesn't date because he's more focused on racing.
But he does date, is the thing.
But it
Takumi?
always fails.
Yes, he dates Natsuki, and he also dates fucking
Oh, no.
girl.
Sorry, I was thinking Keisuke for that.
Like, aside from he's good
I
at
was
driving,
thinking-
what's a character trait of Takumi?
He helps his dad.
But that plays into the good at driving thing, doesn't it?
Well, he gets better because of it, but besides that, yeah.
As far as I can tell, Takumi does not have any flaws as a character.
Well, yeah, that's why like the first stage,
Probably not.
like it isn't that great for me because
He doesn't have
it's all
any
like,
flaws
oh,
as a character.
he
Is this
can
flaw
never
that he doesn't
lose.
have a character?
Essentially, yeah. Like,
Does
we know
everyone
he's
like
good at
him?
racing. Yeah, everyone likes him. Fucking
So he's a Gary Sue, really?
yeah. Essentially, yeah. Like,
Well-
at least with Keisuke, we have him with fucking what's his brother's name?
Oh fuck.
You know what? Not important.
Ryosuke?
Yeah, Ryosuke. Like, we at least have that brother dynamic where we get to see which, by the way, Ryosuke, best character by far.
Yes, I was about to say that Ryosuke is just really good. Like every time a race goes on, and then everyone's like all worried, like, "Oh, don't worry," and then he just goes in complete details of like the person that's racing, and then their opponent, and it's like, but there's one thing that no one has thought about, and then not long after that, that's when we witness whatever happens. Like he literally knows everything in detail that goes on in his mind, like what he thinks of.
I would hope he understands what's going on in his mind.
Who is your favorite enemy team? Like,
Enemy team?
Yeah.
The Reds.
like the Night Kids or
Well, that's the thing. Like when a team shows up, they're all like assholes or dicks, but then after they lose, it's like the all buddy kind of thing.
I'm your friend now, I guess.
You have beaten me, and I was your
I
enemy.
want to say in
I'll now be your friend.
I want to say the Night Kids because they at least introduced the first gimmick race, which is the
gum
Gunpei
tape
Deathmatch.
deathmatch. Yeah. For me, it's the
And
Land
then-
Evos because Takumi actually, has some type of character development there, which is nice.
Yeah, no, that's actually a good one as well.
Otherwise, though, they all just kind of blend together. Like, I don't remember any
Yeah.
of the team names from 4th or 5th stage. But for the first stage, there's Akina Speed
Well-
Stars, there's the Emperors, the Night Kids, the Yellow Suns, I think they were.
Yeah, I think
What
Yellow
type of
Suns was
sun
another one.
there besides yellow? Or is
Like,
it an
honestly-
Asian group?
Like honestly, out of 4 stage, the only thing that I
it
can
was
remember
the Akiki Red Suns, that's what it was.
Oh, that's what it was. Out
Oh,
of 4 stages, the only
Red
2
Sun.
characters that races them that I can think of off the top of my head are the 2 old people. Because they at least had some things going on during the race.
I mean, yeah,
Because it was
these
mostly
were the
like,
best ways from 4th
most-
stage.
yeah. With like all the back and forth that they were doing and how long the races were to them. It's like those are literally like off the top of my head, like at least 2 characters I like them going against. At this point, I can't think of anything else to say for initial D.
I can.
Really? Tell me.
Yeah, go on.
It was a fucking. I mean, fucking whatever. You guys enjoyed it. Racing shows are so fucking.
I never
my
said I
thing.
enjoyed it. You fucking kidding me?
Listening to you talk about it is driving me insane.
I'm gonna say this.
This show is bad.
I'm gonna say this. I didn't enjoy how it started. I enjoyed it more later on.
Yeah, but that's a fucking huge problem for a show when its beginning sucks ass.
The beginning narrative was actually fine, but the animation was so awful, and it was just this inverse effect where as the animation got better, the narrative got worse. Aside from stage 3, that was fine.
It makes sense though. Like you can't keep a show going forever, especially when your premise is fucking cars.
Well, here's the thing. A couple years ago, they released 3 things called New Initial D, which I'm willing to bet Nick didn't watch. I didn't even watch it.
I didn't know it existed.
I don't even know what those are about. I don't know if it's like retelling of like the original series with updated graphics and everything. I don't know.
That's what they did with the battle stages. They just went back to the original races, and we actually got to see some races aside from Takumi, which was also nice. And it was in updated graphics, which was even better.
Graphics.
Yeah.
I forgot about Battle Stage. I didn't watch that.
Tell you one thing, there weren't any battles in it. Just car racing.
Also, the live-action movie is 100% worse than the show because it has no Eurobeat in it.
I was not able to find that. One of my goals was at least to watch that. I was not able to find it.
No, NASCAR circuit racing. It's not street racing.
Fucking they put Eurobeat over NASCAR.
But if I recall, the live action wasn't even made in Japan. I think it was made in Hong Kong.
I don't know, man. I just know it was a
it's a Chinese production.
What is it? So,
oh boy.
Yeah.
Fucking driving shows, dude. I have a car. You have a car. We shall commence these fucking going forward with these cars. We turn.
Oh, yeah.
I turn slightly better.
There's one thing I was hoping to see, but it never happened, which is not just a one-on-one, but there's more racers.
I'm in your
one
slipstream.
race. It never happened.
Okay, so that does happen in 5th stage with Ryosuke. It was with Ryosuke, fucking the guy from the Night Kids, I believe it was.
Why did he fuck that guy in the night? With what? He fucked it in?
No, okay. The guy from the Night Kids, there was Ryosuke, and then there was the Reaper. That was a 3-person race.
I pretty much stopped when there's a couple things I wanted to see in the anime. Fuck.
I mean, so essentially, beginning awful, 2nd stage a little better, 3rd stage probably where it kind of peaks a bit, and then it kind of goes down again, gets back in 5th stage. Like 5th stage is probably my favorite stage out of all of them, and then final stage is just bleh.
Actually, 3rd stage had the first thing that I wanted to see even though it wasn't kind of a race, which is when they were driving in the snow. Like towards the end of 3rd stage when he was trying to save the girl.
I mean, they kind of do that already with the rain, but I suppose it's a different type.
No, but when I saw the first one that happened in the rain, I thought to myself, I want to see one in the snow.
All right.
And 3rd stage is when that happened.
Yeah.
You know what? I would watch Initial D if it was an isekai and it was just carriage racing. I want to see that.
Wow.
You use magic and stuff.
I mean, that'd be a hell of a lot more interesting than Initial D proper. So.
He has drift magic. He applies to the wheel. I'd watch that.
He's a clever application of his wind magic so that way he can fucking tilt. What the fuck is going on?
Is that like fucking ye old Eurobeat where it's just like loot versions, loot covers?
Oh my god.
I want to see that. I'd watch that.
They have that on YouTube.
Do they?
Probably. Just probably like a fucking acoustic version of the songs you can look up.
Yeah, okay, acoustic, yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, 5th stage has the worst opening because it gets rid of the Eurobeat in its opening, so...
And what goes generic anime with it?
Yeah, essentially. So, Initial D. It's pretty bad overall, but the music is 10 out of 10. I love it. I listen to it almost every single day. since probably 2016, 2015, somewhere around
Yeah,
there.
I even have some of the music on my phone to listen to while I'm at work.
I have a total of like 20 hours of Eurobeat with different mixes and such. It's great. Fucking music 10 out of 10. Actual show is like 3 out of 10. Like some of the characters are fine, I guess, but like it's just real bad. I would
Do they
not
even have
recommend this.
characters beyond their assigned gender and the fact that that some of them are drivers and some of them are not drivers?
I mean, some of the side characters are fine, but for the most part, it's just bad. It's just real bad.
Yeah.
You drive car. You do not drive car. Therefore, you have
Do
nothing.
they have the side character that works in the pit?
Yeah.
Mechanic, basically.
Yeah, for Project D, or within 4th and 5th stage, they do.
Yeah, like the leader of the night kids.
The Night Kids. What a fucking name.
But yeah, 3 out of 10.
I'd say a
3
4.
out of 10. This thing sucks.
What if you isolate and rate the music on its own, Nick?
10 out of 10, I already said that.
And then the show?
Oh, if the show didn't have the music, it'd be like a 2, 1.5.
Yeah, that's pretty. I would agree with Nick on that one.
How?
I don't think it committed the cardinal sin.
It did
I
have an
figured-
opening on the first episode.
It did?
Yes.
Oh, well, there we go.
Let me check.
Suffice it to say, I didn't take notes for Initial D.
I mean, how many episodes did you actually
Did you only
watch?
watch the
Just
first
one?
episode?
One.
Wow.
One
I watched so much, and you watched
One.
one this time.
I don't like cars. I hate it.
But yeah, the reason why I'm giving it a 4 music, I actually did like some of the characters. The reason why I'm giving it a 4 though is I did enjoy some of the stuff that happened later on after first stage.
It does commit cardinal sin, by the way.
I will give it a 3, but if it commits the cardinal sin, I'll give it a 2. Could be done in Gary's mod. Probably has been done in Gary's mod. Fuck cars. There are only a few concepts I initially dislike in anime. Cars is one. Racing in general. Could also be lumped into cars, by the way.
Chris,
What?
Score.
your score?
At 16 times speed. That was it.
Oh,
Did you watch the first
that-
episode 16 times speed?
Yeah.
Or
didn't get anything and I hated it. Freaking 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10. Thanks for the music. Thanks for nothing else, though.
There we go. That was Initial D. Initial Dick. Once again, out of our age range. Maybe
Initial,
not
don't
Mega.
watch anything. Don't take in anything but the music, and you'll be fine.
Just don't look at it. It's like Medusa. If you look at it too long, you're gonna fucking... Your eyes will bleed or something.
I wonder how the manga is though.
It's just so bad.
Manga's probably not. There's a manga.
Yeah.
Yes, there is.
Somebody made this.
The
what the
manga
entirety
did
of Initiative is
end
based on.
without finishing, if I recall.
Yeah,
Like a lot of...
because it was.
If you'd like to skip up on Star Racers, go to 3 hours, 50 minutes, and 53 seconds.
So are we moving on to Obon now?
You know what I want more? The fucking Initial audiobook. How
So
about that?
Chris has rated Girls Bravo a 1, and it seems as though that is everyone that has been on the podcast. For
What,
the
Girls
anime
Bravo only got a 1? What did I give it?
I think you give it a 2. Let me go back to it.
That's about right. There is...
You gave it a
Initial D
2.5.
manga.
Iggy. I gave
There
it a
is
3.
fucking 700... Over 700 chapters of Initial D. Where did they go?
Is that what the story is?
You know what? It looks better than the show.
Characterization.
Oh, look, he's drifting on the mountain. They took 2 whole panels. It's cut down the middle for some reason. Oh, because it was a full page. It was a full 2 pages. They took 2 pages just to show him drifting once. That's awesome. No waste of fucking... Oh, God, their faces are really bad.
Oh god. Okay, never mind. Don't worry.
Is it worth any anime?
Somebody
I
looked at this
think that
racing
might be
thing and was
worse.
like, you know what? We can make an anime out of this. It'll
Oh,
be better.
Lord.
And then it wasn't.
I think the faces of the anime might be better, but only slightly. This is
Oh
Lord.
God!
That lady does not have a nose. Holy shit! What the fuck?
Speaking of not having
How
any
does she
notes,
smell?
hey, speaking of not having any noses, we should talk about
Why are
Obon.
you laughing?
It's consistent. She doesn't have a nose. It's just two dots.
You okay?
Just two
Iggy?
slits? Is she Voldemort?
Just
Oh yeah, by the way, initial D was Mega CSS, so thanks a lot, Mega.
oh Lord.
Thanks for
Uh,
that, Megan. No one cared. No one liked
Oh,
it.
she has a
Yeah.
nose in the side profile, but every time you look at her straight on, it's
Here's what we confirmed by watching Initial D. Yeah, the
I'm
music was the best
so-
part. Anything else? No.
oh Lord. Oh, this looks like ass. I'm so bored. Help me.
I'm so bored.
Okay.
Help me. I'm not gonna lie. I like hearing Iggy when he's like this. It's very entertaining.
That was fun. She looks like ass. Oh, time to be sad again.
Oh,
Hey, what's up? What are you
Bon.
doing? You gotta
I
go
wasn't
ask
referencing.
her to
I
give you-
wasn't referencing Rohan specifically.
Oh. I'm just waiting until we're gonna talk about Obon.
I thought that was
now.
like I thought you were going to go back to fucking telling Riddler to give you his shit.
Oh no, I got like fucking 20 or so fucking riddles and trophies. I'm like, fuck that. I'm good
I'm
for
done.
today.
I have made accomplishments.
Yeah. Fucking stag airships.
So
and the fucking
Obon,
cinema, too.
Star Racers.
Okay, but hold on, no. Curator, what are we doing?
Oh, we're in the anime homework already. What are you talking about? What are we doing? We're going to anime. We're
I
gonna
mean,
finish it.
there was
Obon
yeah.
Star Racers, you fuck. What are you
Okay,
talking
show
about?
I
We're going with the weeks.
So I mentioned very much towards the end tail of that initial dick fucking conversation that there are a few concepts in anime I don't like. Racing and cars in general is one of them. The other big one is space. I fucking hate space. So this is the fucking racing show in space.
Uh-huh.
Also, with no one having any fucking noses.
Yeah,
What
but
is your
that's more of a
transfixion with
Can
the
they smell?
noses?
It bugs me. I'm nitpicking it. It bugs
Are
me.
you human?
Which, by the way,
But
noses.
Everyone wearing glasses and everything with the fucking thing to go over the nose. Like, you don't have any fucking nose. Just make it straight.
I mean, I
What?
rarely ever notice a person's nose anyway, so doesn't.
No, the thing is you do subconsciously. Noses are a large part of the human face.
I mean, subconsciously, sure. Like
especially for you, Nick.
like if it was
only-
absent,
You're
I
Jew.
would notice. But if it's there, then I don't
I
notice
made
it.
I made an insensitive joke, please.
It's not a good joke. Anyway, fucking
It's fucking great.
sure. No, it's not.
Obon is a racing fucking show in space.
Yeah. So how
Honestly-
was it?
Honestly, maybe you want to watch the pod racing from Star Wars Episode 1.
What the fuck?
How about you don't watch
It's
that?
kind of the
You're
same
gonna be-
thing, just with
It
additional
is
things.
not.
It's not
I mean, I
even
kind of know.
close.
I know Star Wars from Lego Star Wars, and it's not similar to that at all.
Just minus the firing guns.
So Obon Star Racers is about a girl named Ava. There's also a French animation, so that explains it. Who's fucking kind of butthurt about her being orphaned because her daddy's too busy with his fucking successful business in fucking racing management anyway. So she decides to fucking at some point in her life, I think she's like what, 11?
16,
I think.
15, 16,
Really?
somewhere around there. Yeah.
Really?
11, 16, 15.
Yeah, when she
11.
leaves the
She's
orphanage.
She fucking it's her birthday.
16,
She doesn't
16,
get a
16.
fucking present from Daddy Dearest, and she
Again.
decides, fuck it, I'm working on this scooter thing. I'm gonna fucking break out of this orphanage, travel across the country, I guess, and get to fucking where he is. Whereupon she gets there, decides, fuck it, I'm not gonna fucking tell him that I'm his daughter because reasons. And by the way, there's a giant space thing where we are being attacked by this alien group, but everything is good now. We don't know why. We guess the fucking government did their job. Haha, that never happens. Turns out there's a giant alien who's like, hey, you're going to participate in a race, motherfucker. This totally isn't just that Rick and Morty episode. And now we're going to race. By the way, we're in space now. Oop, you stowed away. And now you're here.
Peace.
Commence space racing. That's the plot. What follows are episodic episodes of generally just going through the races and the drama that sometimes happens during, between, and before, which mainly comes out to Eva being, I can't believe you don't remember I'm your daughter. By the way, I'm not going to tell you that I'm your daughter for some reason.
You know,
Especially when he
surprisingly,
starts talking
it doesn't actually focus on that for most of the first season. Or first 13 episodes.
The first what?
The first 13 episodes or so.
Hey, fun fact, I've watched 13 episodes of this.
Hey, fun fact, I've also watched 13 episodes of this, and that's exactly what they focus on.
They really don't.
Like,
They do!
They really do!
That's not what the main focus of the episodes are. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it is!
Well, no, it's pretty much like, here's racist, but you see her, like, literally complaining about her father, and, like, her wanting to tell him, but it's like, oh no, I'm just not going to tell him.
Maybe
Especially when he's going back and forth about remembering his wife, remembering he left a daughter, and not recognizing his daughter in front of him.
Maybe if she didn't smash a tomato on the top of her head, he would recognize her.
Oh, the hair color. Okay, that's, yeah.
Like the child is like, the father fucking fusioned hard with a skunk, and she just got to smash a tomato on the top of her head.
Like, you look at the flash.
And by the way, they're super distinct. Hey, remember those super distinct facial tattoos your fucking wife had? Hey,
I know.
It's just
Your daughter has
I know.
it too.
Things. How do you not see it?
I mean, Ava's is a star. Maya's was a moon. They're completely different.
Very. So anyway, fucking, it's like, there's not really anything overtly wrong with this show. There's a fuck ton of contrivance for Ava.
Oh, I'm gonna go into a lot of the issues with the plot.
Isn't able to confront her father. Fucking, it's so fucking clear why they didn't do it either. They just want to build the tension, which it isn't really building the tension when you accurately identify why they're doing it from episode 1.
No, I just want to mention that it took a little bit over 10 episodes for me to actually start getting interested a little bit in the show.
Listen, I watch one episode. If it's good, if it interests me or not, I'm gonna keep going. If it doesn't, I stop. And
You need
what?
to watch
one
one
episode.
episode
Game
fast.
over.
So
For this, you need to watch more than one episode.
I have a lot of
I watched like 9 or 10, and that's like, oh, now things are actually happening.
Yeah,
About
I'm gonna go 9 or 10. I'll give it maybe 2 or 3 if like at least the first episode gives me an interesting premise. But it was like, nah, this is not good.
So fucking.
So
I mentioned
really quick disclaimer.
earlier. Yeah.
Watched this in the past, so most of what I'm going to say is going to be tinted by my like of the show already.
Okay. Let me get to this really.
But
Let me get to this.
At the same time, I tried to find all the things wrong with the show and all the things good with the show. So
here's what I got when I was watching the show. I can absolutely understand how the show is fucking amazing to a fucking child. If I watched this show as a child, I would fucking love it.
Yeah.
Because it is a fucking more adults, I want to say. It's like almost like targeting teenagers, a little bit older teenagers. But as a kid show, I would have fucking enjoyed that. There's a lot of good fucking concepts, though it still does very much pander to the fucking child demographic that it obviously had to. I can see it. That being said, an objective view from a contemporary standpoint yields some other things.
I would also like to mention that apparently there's a sequel and a spin-off that's eventually going to happen.
Okay,
There's a sequel and
it's
spin-off?
not confirmed, unfortunately, but yeah, there is talk of like someone put it out like a splash art of it, but that's about it.
So,
but they did remaster it into widescreen, and they released it in French, but it's not an American release, so that sucks.
Just the characters going ho ho ho. So generally, like I said, there's nothing overtly wrong with the show. I essentially just lost my interest because it was much as like the titular fucking races, the show, star races, fucking generally didn't hold my interest because once again, I despise racing and space. Not much really happens during them anyway. The fucking most of the episodes are taken up by fucking talking anyway, or usually are. The races are usually half the episode or a little bit less than half. If there is. I don't think every episode has a race. I don't remember.
Most of the episodes do. Episode 1 doesn't. Well, Episode 1
Yeah,
doesn't.
episode 1 doesn't have one.
Unless you
It's a
consider her
race to get to the, it's a race to get to the father, so that way they doesn't leave her behind. And
Yeah,
fucking,
okay, that's
That's
I mean,
more of a-
Not that she knew that was
that's
gonna
more of a-
happen.
official race though. Episode 21 doesn't have a race, I believe, and then 20.
I don't know. You're the only one who saw it, so does it?
Episode 20. It was Oh wait, no. At the end of 21, there is a race. Never mind.
Racing, excitement.
Episode 22, 23, and 25 and 26 don't have races.
Aren't those like the last episodes?
Yeah, there's a reason that there aren't any races, but
Yeah, you have to tell me. I also like I said, nothing overtly wrong with the show. So generally, what happened when I was going through the show is I was just kind of picking at fucking things that caught my attention. Particularly, I was curious if you could shed some light on some of these. Although, of course, some of them you can't because, like, for instance, how does he, like, during episode 2, I believe it is, fucking Eva makes a remark that the prince is around her age. How the fuck does she know that?
just from the natural
Yeah.
look, that's about it.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't.
Despite
it's
him
not-
being alien, he looks younger, which is about it.
It's impossible
But
to place the age
But
range on
then
a
he made,
she's-
but then he makes a state on like her age wise, like on Earth, and yes, but on his planet, he was going to indicate it's different.
something like that. Also, there is a very, very, very weirdly forced relationship between Eva and this alien dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like, hey, he
I mean-
smiled at me once. I'm, I'm lacking any male attention in my life
I
because I,
mean,
don't have a father.
It's
I'm
not.
gonna go with this alien dude.
It's
He
not
rides
only
a bug.
that,
That's
but-
pretty hot.
It's not only that, but she hasn't had any friends throughout the entirety of her life from the boarding school.
You could justify it with that, but she doesn't seem overly shaken up about any of it.
I mean, at the first sign of like being able to connect with somebody, she goes for it. Like, especially since she just got turned down by the one person, her father, who might actually, have a connection with her.
By the fucking way, some of this fucking show's dialogue is absolutely delightful.
How
Fucking-
so?
There is a lot, like, firstly, they do like to do like a lot of adult jokes. Over the fucking 14 episodes I've watched, they fucking made a joke about, I think it was when the main pilot was down, they suggested one of the mechanics drive, and he was like, fucking, I can't do it, I've never ridden it before. It's like, oh, you're a virgin. I didn't expect that.
Yeah.
Fucking,
Yeah.
they made a fucking, they did a whole thing with Eva drinking, and it was milk, but it's totally not milk. I mean, it's totally not milk, but it's alcohol. But it's not alcohol, it's
Yeah.
milk.
It was an
She's
alien
not-
drink.
she's
And
not-
by the way,
not
where does
drunk.
she get the money for it? But that's
Also,
another
during
thing.
the second episode, when she stowed away and the fucking skunk man found her, she said she was surprised, and he doesn't like surprises, and I fucking lost it.
There's a lot of stuff like that.
That was fucking amazing. There was also one last one. There was fucking, I think it was in the last episode I saw there, or not. The fucking one dude I think likes Ava is kind of fucking mad that she likes an alien dude.
Oh,
When he
Jordan.
was fucking
yeah.
getting all pissy. Yeah, he was walking around the town and someone tried to accost him for something. He's
Get
like,
lost.
Get lost. I'm trying to be
sad.
sad.
Yeah, it's so good.
Fucking great.
Oh, dude, the Scrubs
I love
language
that.
is French, which is amazing.
It is?
Yeah.
Huh.
Like
Alien.
when he pushes some guy inside, he just goes off in French. I don't know what he said, but it was French. So,
Didn't notice that at all.
Neither did I.
which by the way, that was
There
actually
are
mine.
a lot of, like I said earlier, there are a lot of contrivances in this show. Like the fucking Ava going up to the fucking hangar and fixing a thing, and they're like not super pissed that she just tampered with a machine. I guess.
I mean,
also,
she was
they
shown
brought-
to be a mechanic who's able to fix things on.
Okay,
Earth.
I can take that she's good at machines. I don't mind that. I can understand that she built her own fucking motorcycle. I can get that. I don't mind that part. What I mind is that no one minded that she tampered with it.
Which episode are you talking
Also-
about?
That was episode 1.
Well, no, like she goes up and then they see.
I mean, she
towards
fixes
the
it, and they're like,
that-
"All right, yeah, you fixed it. Nice job."
Well,
Also,
well,
you get a job on the spot. No idea who you
no, but
are.
doesn't her dad go like, "Hey, what are you doing?" Oh, you fixed it.
Yeah, but still.
Okay.
You know, this random kid bypassed security, quite literally, and just kind of tamper with a machine. That's not good. But whatever.
I mean,
There's-
Way's a
there's
busy
much
guy.
more
He's
fucking
super angry
unforgivable things
most of
in
the
the show.
time. So,
For instance, why did the Earth team only take one pilot?
it was like they had about a day to get their things in order, which, by the way,
They took the best pilot in the world and only
Wait, wasn't
the
it the
best
beginning
pilot.
when the alien showed up like fucking 10 years ago and was like, we're
It-
gonna race fuckers? And
It was,
the alien showed up like 50 years ago, or was it 10? It was
you're telling
it was a
me
while.
they had a
ago.
day to get writers to show up for 50 years? They had 50 fucking years.
So nobody
Oh,
had
yeah, that-
believed.
and then they go like, "Oh, we're just not going to mention anything about this." It's like it's never happened.
Yeah,
and
we
just
don't
watch.
need to fucking talk about. Oh, the alien's back. Okay. By the way, in the opening fucking like narration of the show, and then they start to wrap up the narration. It's like, and then there was like a huge threat to the world, and then the fucking spaceship comes into view and slowly fades towards the planet. It's a fucking egg, and I lost it.
Yeah.
What's so bad about
That was
it?
egg. That was it.
Oh, back
was
to
a
that prologue
giant
thing. There's a
space
weird
egg.
dark
I
outer
fucking
layer
lost
for it,
it.
which is but whatever.
So fucking yeah, they fucking didn't heed this alien's fucking shit. It was like fucking, we got rules here. One rule: don't try to kill anybody. Guess what? No one adheres
Yeah,
to.
it's like you can win by any means, but no killing.
I'll get
Don't
into
try to
that a
kill
little later.
Hey, how about we try to kill everybody and ignore any other rule? By the way, no one talked about any other rules.
The only rule is you're not allowed to kill anybody, which is stupid because you could paralyze them. You could just like chop off their heads. You can, or not
You
chop
can
off their heads. You
explode
can chop
their
off
shit,
their arms.
That's
but
You can chop off.
they don't
Yeah,
die.
look what happened in the second episode. The fucking ship exploded.
And are you not allowed
what
to
the
only kill the pilot? Or are you allowed to kill the sub-pilots, the co-pilots? Are you allowed to kill?
I
the
assume the no
fucking...
killing extends to everyone on the course or even off the course.
Well,
Yeah.
then Ika's just
It
super
isn't
OP
enforced.
because his is a bug.
Well,
How
no,
about
no, they didn't say anything for off the course because remember the prince said that he was ordered to kill her after the race.
Oh yeah,
Like the only time you're not allowed to kill anyone is in the race.
you had
Everywhere
Before
else,
and after
you're
the race,
fine.
every man for themselves.
Like you could
You
paralyze
had
them,
one
you could
job.
poison them. Like there's so many issues. Like you could just buy them out and fucking. Okay, so the entire system for picking the avatar, which by the way, the entire point of the Oban races is to pick the next avatar, who is this like all powerful like protector of the universe, who's able to like make egg planets
the
or
universe.
make egg seeds or make planet seeds, which then shoot out into space, which then make new planets. Oban was the original planet, and so the Avatar is the protector of all of that. Now, the entire system for fucking picking the next Avatar after 10,000 years, well, 20,000 for this time, but I'll get into that in a moment, is the entire race of Oban. You don't get a wish or anything, it's just you get to become the next Avatar. Now, the entire...
which generally would mean if you're like the protector of the universe, can you do anything you wanted?
Yes. In fact, like you have all the power. Like there are the creators who can kind of stop you,
You have the Dutch.
which are okay. So, fucking millions of years ago, creators were the original people who they were immortal, but they gave up their immortality so that way they could expand the universe and whatnot. And so they are the ones who like grant the power to the different avatars, and every 10,000 years they pick a new avatar through the race of Oban. However, the entire system for picking the avatar is stupid because the only two criteria were that they were of strong will and I don't know, they were good heart, I guess.
Good racers.
Yeah, essentially. But there's a couple problems. This is for one. The previous avatar, or the person who won the last race of Oban, was super bad, and so current avatar was like, you shouldn't be the next avatar, and so they got into this huge fight, and he got sealed away. The fucking guy who won the last race. But the thing is, he won because the entire rules and system around picking the avatar are dumb. Because of all the reasons that I've already explained, like you're allowed to kill
Whatever
anyone.
you want.
Yeah, like you're basically allowed to do anything. And also, the races have happened for thousands of years. Then how were they able to race without star racers at some point? Because star racers presumably have been a recent thing, and to race on Oban, you need some really
Well, aren't they
high-tech
just
shit.
recent for humans?
They're recent for humans, sure, but like the advancement of technology happens at an accelerated rate. So while it is possible that other like planets have the technology, it seems
Not even technology.
Or-
Fucking Prince Dude uses a bug
Yeah, I suppose. But
and
even-
magic.
Yeah, but even so, to race on Oban, that's like really hard. record. Like, I would imagine that at some point there was a race where everyone was just on foot for a while. Which,
Maybe. Olympic fucking races.
yeah, essentially. Like, I'm sure they changed the courses to account for that, but oh well. Fucking, if you had all the money in the world and you just got like a bad batch of racers for one cycle of Oban, then you could just buy out all the other racers as you go across, and then, you know, win because nobody else is racing against you, and then you would default be the Avatar, which is kind of dumb.
No, but then the
point.
Avatar goes, you know what? You just paid everyone off. No, you can't be the Avatar. And then they fight, and you see it get sealed.
Yeah, but then that kind of defeats the entire purpose of the race of Oban, which is to pick the next Avatar.
Yeah, but it's like kids' cartoons. They had to. They were at all.
Yeah.
What looks fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Fucking everything predates on this fucking children's card game. Like, no.
Well, the Yu-Gi-Oh! That we
Doesn't
know,
work.
forget about season 0.
I can't suspend my disbelief enough for that, even if it is stupid.
I just wanted to point out problems with it. Some other problems are...
Well, at least I know now.
Yeah.
Problem.
Let's see. So for the first episode, why did Don Wade not need more convincing than just, hey, race in space, go do it, get stuff done? And then he was like, okay,
Better
sure.
question. Why was the Earth team, the people fighting for the fucking humanity and probably the survival of the race, on a need-to-know basis from the government?
And also, why were they only given 1 day's notice?
They were literally fucking about to drop a race because they thought there was no fucking strings attached.
Mm-hmm. And also, why did they not send any of the government people with them to Oban? It seems...
There didn't seem to be a limit on how many people you can take.
Yeah, no, it was just zoomed up and whatnot. I mean,
you know, take maybe another pilot, more mechanics, another ship.
That potentially might have been their plan when they were at the base getting ready, but also, like, that's kind of dumb that they didn't bring anyone with them. But also, for that base, it kind of seemed like they were just meandering around before they had to race to Dawn for the race, which, by the way, they were just meandering around. They weren't, like, getting ready or anything. They were just in a room strategizing, and presumably, not 10 seconds later, they're off to race there, and then they just barely make it in time, going at full speed trying to race against the Krog.
Well, don't forget they were being attacked.
Yeah, but presumably that makes them go even faster. Since they're getting chased, they kind of want to, not want to get chased anymore.
How did that guy get there?
Exactly.
Nobody knows.
Whatever.
In episode 2...
What are they called, Krogs?
Yeah, Krogs. The Krog. In episode 2, just a little thing, Donway says, I didn't expect the Avatar. And then, oh yeah, by the way, Super Racer or Satis is the Avatar. So...
Ooh.
Wait, what?
The
wait, the old dude?
Yeah, he's the Avatar.
The little guy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And so when Donway says in episode 2, I didn't expect the Avatar himself, he gets the Avatar himself, which is a nice little detail I found.
Okay, but fucking, there was also that fucking old dude showed up once when they first got there, and then like the next scene he's there is like he has a functioning relationship with fucking Eva for some reason. I don't know when that happened.
He's a nice old dude, and Eva's really in need of connections with people, so... Like, that's kind of her shtick, where she's able to make or she craves that affection from other people or relationships.
It didn't show in the first parts of this show. Like, she's clearly wanting to get the fucking relationship with her father until he says anything about his previous family, and then she says, nah, forget it, fuck it.
I mean, that just constantly reminds her that she doesn't remember him, or he doesn't remember her.
No, but she could have still mentioned something about him in that scene. And then she goes, no, fuck off. I'm just going to leave.
Yep.
I mean, considering the amount of disrespect Wei shows Eva, like, throughout, like, the show, just because she is, female pilot and whatnot, and, his fucking wife died because of it. Really
his
gets
wife
to her
died
as well.
because of a fucking faulty car.
Yeah.
What does that matter? He doesn't like women racing because women might fucking die in the race. The same thing could happen to a dude. I don't get.
I mean, fucking that destroyed his life. Like, he put Ava into the orphanage because he thought he couldn't handle anything anymore. He goes off on a fucking bender for years on end until he eventually
becomes a super. Well, he already was it, and lives a fucking philanthropist life. So this fucking just a bachelor.
Yeah, and
This
then
looks pretty fucking scummy.
Yeah, he just then forgets that Ava even existed in the first place until like fucking finally something reminds him about it.
Yeah, until he sees that thing that apparently killed his wife.
Yeah, Spirit. Which didn't actually
Which
kill.
didn't.
But
Also,
by the way,
fucking
Eva
doesn't
never
even
tells
fucking-
him about that.
She does. What?
Wait, what?
What the fuck?
Eva never tells Dawn Wei that the accident that killed her mother was an accident and wasn't, from
Wait, so
malicious
he
intent.
continued thinking it was Spirit the whole time?
Yep. Like,
What the
even
fuck?
when, like, Dawn Wei confronts her about actually being his daughter. Which, by the way, she
What
just
about-
brushes, like, off, like, if I really was your daughter, then you would know. Which he eventually, next episode's like, yeah, you are my daughter.
my
Okay, so you actually know.
So wait a minute. What about during the race with Spirit when Ava was all fucking like super murder rage boner?
Fucking Ava knows because, Spirit was there, but fucking
Yeah, but
Dawn Wei doesn't know.
fucking would the fucking he not be like, oh, she's not killing her, so
I mean, he doesn't know that he wasn't trying to kill her.
just based off something, just based off like a fucking light novel or something.
No, not that I know of.
It's an original work.
Yep, as far as I know.
Damn.
The characters are actually pretty consistent within their own, like, headcanons, I guess is the way to say it. Like, they react how they should in each of their scenes. Like, even, like, episode 2, Donway starts to get super excited about, fucking...
Racing?
Yeah, but then he sees Rick being all cool and stoic and just immediately, like goes back on it, like, yes, I'm professional. Which is fun.
Yes, I'm professional.
I'm going to say this right now. My favorite character from what I've seen is Rick.
Dude,
Rick.
fucking Rick is so damn cool. Not
His
just
fucking
he's not just,
backstory is a little fucking weird though.
I mean, he was.
Hey, remember that one time I was in the desert with a duster, and then you challenged this dude to a race, and he laughed at you, and then fucking
Like,
Yes.
Rick is at least, like,
the fuck was
from what
that?
I saw for, like, a long time, where Rick actually at least cared for her being around.
But yeah, no. Also, Rick is a super strong character. Like, after losing the ability to do what he's best at, the thing that he loves, the thing that his life revolves around, which is racing. He loses the ability to even do any of that. He's still strong enough to be able to train Molly in doing Ava, fucking whatever.
Probably can't jack it either.
But it's also to the point where when she raced against Spirit, then Rick's just like, hey, I know who you are now. You need to calm down. While everyone else is like, what the fuck is she doing? Oh my god, what's going on? Rick is at least there like, calm down. I know what's going on. I know what happened. Just chill.
Yeah, no, he's like super nice mentor dude, which is great. Trains her on everything.
He could have been a lot worse.
Which is why I think it's the last episode I saw when Rick was leaving. I was like, no, Rick, come back. No, don't go.
Oh yeah, I haven't talked about this so far, but the fucking voice acting is amazing, especially on Molly.
Yeah,
So good.
I also have something about the voice setting written down.
So I thought it was okay with some of the voice acting.
I
like,
thought
Rick-
it was
Rick, I didn't
sort
have
of
a problem.
simple,
Molly
not
was okay.
outstanding anyway.
Like, for each of the times that, like, Molly gets, like, super sad or, like, where she starts to feel, like, really down, like, voice acting gets its peak. It's so good.
I thought Eva especially wasn't the best. I thought it was about the worst, actually,
Really?
of the main cast. Yes.
I would
don't
be in the middle. Sometimes she was okay. Sometimes it was like,
How divisive.
I thought she hit her cues very well.
Honestly, I think I might say Rick was probably the best. He of all people, and maybe Don White, they all like fucking kind of knew what their characters were, and they stayed pretty consistent with their voice. Ava kind of felt screechy, kind of like annoying child, which maybe that's her character. I guess you could argue that's her character, but it doesn't feel like it fits the character.
I thought it fit really well. Oh well, difference in
I don't
opinion.
like
I
this.
suppose.
Whatever.
So the recaps in this show are actually decent because they
As
just
recaps.
yeah, in the first parts of the episodes. Despite it being Yeah,
Although, yeah.
despite it being reused animation, they actually give some extra audio. So if you had missed something in the previous episode, then that they didn't explicitly say, then you can learn from it there. Like later on in the show, Jordan starts to develop feelings for Eva, and
It started pretty early.
Yeah, and so if you had somehow missed that,
like episode 2.
I mean, not like they fight until I think it was episode. Actually, I have it written down somewhere.
Let me be frank then. It was clearly able to be told that was going to happen from episode 2.
Okay, that is. I mean, kinda, not really.
Well, look at it like this. I fucking saw it coming.
Okay, but you're you, and you.
Yes, tell me what it is about me that let me specifically see that. I'll take Super Genius. Or Super Comic Genius.
I'm trying to think of what happened in episode 2. Okay.
Episode 2 was when Ava smiled at the fucking alien dude, and the fucking I was like, fucking what the fuck.
Okay, yeah, that's a ploy, I guess, but whatever. But fucking.
And then that continued for the rest of the show.
Oh, but Eva never actually gets with him, by the way.
I would have expected her to, but it makes sense, I guess.
Fucking. In case you somehow missed all the him growing closer to her in episode 16, which is when he gets like a little push that hey, maybe you actually do like her more than just as a pilot. They explicitly. They're both 16, 17, around there, or I think he's 17.
They don't look it.
18.
She looks 12. He looks like 18.
She's 16, so whatever. Anyway, fucking. They, in the recap of episode 17, they then explicitly say, or Jordan explicitly says, which, by the way, they use different voice actors depending on what actually happened in last episode, which was great. For episode 17, they explicitly say, hey, I like Molly. Which is nice because it makes it so that they don't have to explicitly say it when it's actually happening. If you somehow missed it, then just watch the recap, it's there.
She is 15.
I thought she was... No, because she got sent there when she was 6, and then 10 years go
Yeah,
by.
everything happens when she turns 15.
Was it?
I just looked at the MAL page and the character synopsis.
How old is Jordan then?
Could have looked that up, come to think of it. I mean, France, right?
Yeah, fucking 50 Shades Green for everybody.
Jordan, actually the next character. 17.
Alright, not too far apart.
Yeah, 2 age difference. That's not too bad.
Both minors, at least in the United States.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not weird.
Episode 3, Donway says don't touch anything, and then just leaves her alone. It's kind of dumb.
Touch everything.
And then she touches stuff.
Yep.
Someone fucks. Who fucked with the fucking racer in that episode?
What do you mean who fucked with the racer?
When fucking Shades Man explodes Rick, someone tampered
Oh,
with the
you
fucking...
talking about
So-
episode 2.
That was
Yeah.
that was Canaletto, which by the way, Canaletto's the guy who won the last
Oh yeah,
race.
no, I forgot. Rick went on a whole fucking thing to figure out who did
Yeah.
it.
Canaletto won the last race, controls people, and apparently is Destiny Man, who makes it so that Molly is the one who gets to be who wins the entire race of Oban. And then Molly
Someone
does a dumb.
let her fucking win? Wait, what?
Okay, so previous Avatar still has power now that old Avatar loses his power slowly, and as his power lowers, Canaletto gets his powers back. And so since the new race is coming up, he starts to put his plans in motion by controlling the destiny of different characters. For instance, Molly, he
Eva.
he manipulates her and her surroundings so that way she will go to Oban and then eventually win the whole race. That's why he needed Rick out of the way, and that's why he also
Are you
kills...
saying she was not a competent enough racer to win by herself?
I mean, she's shown to be competent enough.
But not enough?
Or no, he had to choose a racer who was good enough to win, but also who was like sort of dumb enough to not immediately get the Avatar ship or didn't want the Avatar ship in some way, shape, or form. So,
Ooh.
All right. So what happens in the last few episodes is that everyone finds out that hey, you can be Avatar if you win. She has no inclination to want to get to be Avatar, but Aika convinces her like, hey, we need to stop the Krogs, and so she's like, okay, but you get to be the Avatar, which they agree on, and so the final race happens. people start dropping left and right. Which, by the way, there's a no cooling rule, but no one's following that right now. They're just all going at it, like destroying ships, fucking taking people out. Like Krog takes out or it was Cross, right? Yeah, Cross takes out Ningen's gun like that. Like they just get blasted down. Anyway, Ica gets shot down at some point, and Molly wins. She gets sent. By the way, Molly and Eva are the same person. Molly is her fake name. I just use them interchangeably.
Yes, you know.
Molly wins, gets teleported to the Avatar Triangle, which once she touches, she becomes the Avatar. But she's like, no, I need to go save Ica because he fell, and so she runs off back to Jordan, who's still in the Whizzing Arrow 3. Which, by the way, Whizzing Arrow, fucking awesome name. And Canaletto breaks out and stuff happens. Canaletto then reveals that his ultimate plan was to get Molly there, and so that way she would, not become Avatar, because he knew that would happen. And that's also why he kills Sewell at some point. Or doesn't kill him, but teleports him to a different dimension. So that, since he had the ability to... Yeah, he has the ability to deny Canaletto's ability to fucking alter destiny, so that's why I need to get rid of him. Anyway, that's why Person exploded Rick's craft.
So how does the show end?
Show ends with Ica. It ends with Ica, Molly, and Jordan all going to face off against Canaletto. Canaletto takes out Ica, but he lives, and then Jordan sneaks around and gets to the pyramid to become Avatar, touches it, becomes Avatar, immediately erases Canaletto somehow, by the way, which is a little weird, but whatever. And Jordan becomes the new Avatar, which is why he does not get together with Molly, essentially.
Loser. Get a tame godship doesn't get the girl. That's a meme for your Reddits.
Which, by the way, the epilogue of the show really wraps up everything, which is nice. Though it does miss one point, like they never give Don Wei or Ava or Stan or Koji or Rick any hush money to stop them from talking about what happened on the entire race of Oban, despite telling them, hey, don't talk about it. Like they had no incentive.
How does anyone even know what happened there, by the way?
It
was a small point earlier, but like they mentioned that this fucking shit is happening a few billion light years at the center of the universe away from Earth. So, by the way, they had a clear connection to Earth from where they were. Also had a secure channel.
Oh wow! Really?
Okay, so real quick with the secure channel.
Conveniently time didn't pass away on Earth faster.
They only use the secure channel when they're talking about the ultimate prize. That's it.
Yeah, but how did they get that a few billion light years away?
I mean, there's that, but also why weren't they using the secure channel the entire time instead of just for ultimate prize talk?
Don't know. Not important. I mean, the Earth team isn't exactly smart. Like I said, they only brought one fucking pilot.
They at least were smart enough to bring 2 whizzing arrows, but one of them explodes, so that's the reason why they brought 2.
Really early.
Yeah.
And then that second whizzing arrow takes a fucking beating.
And don't forget they have to build a new ship.
They rebuild it and make it even better. Get not only a hyperdrive, but a super duper hyperdrive, which is great.
Is there a name for this?
Is that verbatim?
Super duper hyperdrive?
It's not verbatim, but that's essentially what it is.
Probably quantum or something. They throw out some fucking tech lingo that makes no sense in this show.
Like, they try to explain stuff, but they fail at trying to explain it. Like, just don't even try. Just say,
like, the fucking super processors can hold more capacity and will have more capacity. They say capacity twice at one point for the same thing, and it's just fucking...
Like, when they're trying to explain what the Mong ship is based off of or how it's being used, they're just like, oh, magnets.
What a Mong.
Oh, magnets. True. So
how do they work?
There's a lot of little character moments with Jordan. Like, I think Jordan's like a really well-defined character because he's fairly like, for instance, so one of the options that they were gonna try and do when Rick gets taken out of the race is for Don Wei to race instead, which Jordan sees that. Like, Jordan intuitively has seen that he is not strong enough to be able to pilot at the competent rate. So
also gets called a virgin.
Yeah. So when Molly gets in and starts, up Wizingao, he's like, yeah,
You remind me of
Danwei's not
somebody.
gonna be able to handle this, but it seems like Molly's fine, so let's try her out instead. That's why he makes that snap decision
She
to go with Molly instead of Danwei.
Continually fucking does things that would normally get you kicked or booted away from something, and it's like, yeah, that works out. Fuck it. Hey, I fucking rigged this fucking weird ass booster seat onto the rocket so I could fly it. Also, I'm flying it now with no one's help. I'm gonna crash it. Hey, it's fine. I'll be the new pilot. I'm gonna fix your ship. Oh, I got a new job. Also, space.
Let's see.
Let's move away from the story side of this show and quickly go over some of the other things. The titular races of Oban Star Racer. Not that great.
The CG in them
biased, though.
is awesome, except when...
I wouldn't say that.
Okay, so the CG people are bad, but the CG actual star racers themselves are awesome.
Like the design?
I mean, the designs and their actual animation is great. They move so fluidly and so like a star racer, I guess. If I were to imagine what a star racer would be, it would be that. And the different designs they come up with. And they also
I don't like CG. No one does. That's a given.
I mean, I thought it blended really well with the 2D of the backgrounds, which is what...
It's... I don't know. It always is very apparent.
I mean, you
it's very
constantly
different. Have to. Yeah.
have to play video games. Because guess what? It's all that. Surprise.
But at least when fucking CG is thematically appropriate, like everything is CG, and the CG is better and not made in 2006.
I thought it looks fantastic for 2006 standards.
Maybe for 2006 standards, once you look at this with the contemporary mindset.
I mean, even in contemporary mindset, I think it still looks really great.
Yeah, I could do without it. Fucking, there also is, I mean, the races themselves, they're always a different fucking type of race. It's never just fucking A to B. There's always, some bullshit, hit targets, or...
that doesn't always happen. It only happens on specific races.
Sometimes. From what I saw, it's fucking, here's a gimmick. Fucking... Why is no one told him?
There's traps, targets.
Yeah, that's another problem with the show is that they don't explain the rules initially, and you just have to fucking figure it out as the race is going on, which I guess is another test to become an avatar.
The enemy always seems informed, is the thing.
Yeah.
The enemy always seems equipped and ready for what's happening, which I guess is just the show being the show, whatever. But it's just contrivance.
And
fucking,
also, why were they even given a rematch in the first place from Rick's explosion? That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, that's one thing that's bugged me.
Here's another question. Why are the people, the MCs, I guess whoever this homeworld is during the first part and not Oban, the weird squid dudes are holding the race, they have a fucking racers in this shit. Yeah. And they just fucking rig the fucking deathmatch game.
Oh, yeah,
it's
that's another thing. If you are from that home planet and they're able to, do that, that's another issue with the race.
The fuck is that?
There's no... the only overseeing body for this is the Avatar himself in CTOS, but, he never intervenes for the most part, aside from actually being in the race. So...
There's a weird dubbing issue in episode 5, actually.
It happens...
Wherein...
Good.
Oh, you noticed that? You know it then?
There's
what I'm talking about?
Yeah, there's a couple times in the show where they get cut off at the end of their sentences.
Oh, not even that. There was a full fucking lip flap at about 5 seconds of nothing from Eva.
Oh,
and it was just left there.
Too.
It was weird. At the 3:30-minute mark in episode 5. Also, that's the episode with the cat robot that flips you off.
I thought that was great.
You cannot convince me that is anything but the cat giving them the middle finger. Multiple times throughout the episode.
In episode 2, in between the half episode break, they suddenly get changed out of their pit clothes into the new clothes that they have, and I'm wondering where they got those clothes from, because that just sort of happens immediately without any warning or whatever.
Okay. Was there any music in the show?
It works. It's not anything
It's serviceable.
Special. Yeah.
It's not noticeable. It works. It's not silent.
I mean,
the openings and endings.
Japanese full opening is awesome, by the way.
Yeah, I listen to the English. Never say never. Lord,
Never gonna stop
that's
us
not a
now.
good.
Stop us now.
Not good. Not the Bieber thing either. It's his own fucking other weird American rock thing. It's not great. It's not good. The opening and the ending are not good in English. Holy shit. Saying the obvious there, but whatever.
Oh yeah, their issues with not leaving soon enough happen a lot, where they just barely get to the races in time.
Humans are lazy.
Yep. Where they should have like tried to do like, as Don Way's getting back to the pit for after Rick gets taken out. They're just like Ava goes and just barely makes it in time. Like they should have been testing this out beforehand though. Every single day is a different race, so I guess that kind of explains the tight schedule. Like
Maybe you should have brought more mechanics and materials.
Like, they spend about a week on Alwis and then another week on Oban. That's it. The entire show happens in about like a 3-week period.
Like, I only watched the 14 episodes, but they spend a fucking stupid amount of time on that first planet, and the visual never changes, so it's kind of annoying.
Yeah, that's remedied by the second half because Oban is like this huge planet with a bunch of different like locales. Like they go to an underground cave. There's fucking frosted tips. There's one where it's just like they're falling for a long time, and that's the entire race, and trying to mitigate the falling and trying to like line up with the stone rings that appear. There's one where they go to the core of Oban, which is awesome for the background art.
Journey to the center of the Elbon.
Mm-hmm. So the second half changes the formula for the races, where it's now a free-for-all between everybody to see who can get through the stone rings first. The first person through gets 9 points, second person gets 6 points, third person gets 3 points, and then everyone else just gets squat because they didn't finish in the top.
Oh man, but is there a tie?
It never occurred, so.
I don't think it ever.
Wow.
I mean, at least they have the supernatural elements and all that shit in this show. It's like, okay, at least they're doing that with their racing show instead of fucking I drift.
But another good line in the show is that Star Racers weren't meant to fly.
From whom? Who said that?
I forget who. Fucking, I think it was
Star Racers
No, it was either Stan or Koji. I forget which. Oh wait, no, it was definitely Stan. Star Racers aren't meant to fly, and not literally like 5 seconds later it flies. Though I guess what he kind of means is that they're meant to hover quickly and race, not like fly like a plane.
Oh, so it's just kind of contextual. Okay.
Yeah, like
they were trying to fly with it. It's supposed to hover.
Yeah. There's a couple issues with people's reasoning in like episodes 6 and 7. Like let me go through my notes again real quick.
Reasoning in 6 and 7. I don't have anything for that.
So episode 5, Molly thinks that Rick is acting out of character, but she's only known him for like a few days at this point, so it's a bit of a stretch, though it's possible that she has seen all of his races since Donway was his manager, and she watched them. But even then, she only saw the races, so that's a little out of character.
Oh, when he was going wonky during the fan cramp thing.
Yeah.
The Winker's cramp.
I
mean, yeah. Very nitpickiest of nitpicky.
Wei starts blaming them in episode 6 with a cat girl for fucking not just staying at the base and letting this happen, but they couldn't really stop it from happening, like the destruction of the hangar from the cat girl taking control, but they couldn't really stop it. But it was more of a just general like, hey, you should be here at all times and not going out and being potentially deaded.
Nitpickiest of nitpicking. We're good. I don't know if there's anything particularly else that I can say of this show.
I still got a bit more. Episode 7, we get to see other races besides Molly's, which is nice, but then it just goes back to Molly's race, which, like, the races themselves are actually quite decent with the, different people and the, character fighting, which is nice. And by the way, Molly actually loses a couple times. especially in the second half, she loses almost constantly, which is great. It makes the
And
times when
still
she
somehow fucking makes it to the end.
yeah, and it makes it so that the times where she does win, they're actually a lot nicer and more like they give more elation out of them, which is really nice. Episode 7 also has okay, so no, it's episode 8 with the different character being blah. But episode 7 is awesome because we get to see Molly and Wei working in tandem. Like Wei gives advice about like overall racing, and then we get to see Molly snap decisions as she becomes a good pilot, which is really nice. But then that immediately backpedals in the next episode where they get all pissy again. Like episode 7 is where she gets destroyed by or where the whizzing arrow gets destroyed by a Krog guy.
Oh, when it gets sliced open and totally could have killed anyone in the vehicle.
Yep. Next episode, Wei's like, I trusted you on that last race, and then I'm like, how the hell was she supposed to dodge that?
And then he violated the rules.
Yep. Oh, and then so that's also the episode where they race against Ica and get wrecked by him. But they might have won if they had just, like nobody's
They had
willing
the treaty.
Yeah, nobody's willing to trust Molly, and looking, she's seen the power of the arrows, but Wei hasn't, so that's my kind of reasoning for why Wei didn't, want to go with that. But also, the heavy cannons introduced in that episode, never used again for some reason.
Really?
Probably would have been pretty useful, but they just dropped the entire subject after that episode.
Probably a good thing they didn't, because it would probably kill someone.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
They never bring up that point, though.
Found it very strange. They had heavy ordnance, and it's just fucking racer not supposed to kill people.
And then after that race, Molly says to Jordan, I trusted you not to shoot him, but she quite literally locked him out. Yeah, so...
The literal opposite of trust is, I'm not going to let you do anything.
Mm-hmm. So basically, everyone there messed up in their arguments for what happened.
Whatever.
I mean, it kind like Jordan's actions make sense, I guess, because he's super racist against aliens. Like, constantly.
I don't know if he's racist so much.
I mean, his brother or whoever is on his dog tag was killed by them, and that's why he went into the military as well. Which, by the way, that's great because they never explicitly say, they make attention to it, but they never explicitly say this is the reason why I'm here, which is good. I like it, and it also is his motivation for his distrust of Ica and whatnot.
Whatever, he can commit genocide now that he's God.
Mm-hmm.
We need to hurry this. This has been happening for quite a while.
Okay, I'll speed up a bit. Episode 10, they show the training of Molly, which is nice, and then they finally win one out of the final races, which is really nice, and it's a pity congrats, but it's still a nice congrats, and they feel good about it, so that's good.
I mean, what does that have to do with anything here? It's just kind of the show.
Yeah. I'm trying to point out the good and bad of the show. Some other things.
Gotta hurry.
Yeah. That. Episode 15. Jordan is on top of the Whizzing Arrow 3, and the Whizzing Arrow 3 is moving at a really fast pace, but he's not feeling any wind pressure or anything like that, and something that would push him off pretty quickly, considering he's on top of a speeding machine. But whatever. There is actually some nice music for the character themes in the second half of the show. Which, I would say second half's better than the first half. You get a lot more locales and different races, which is nice, as well as getting to see the different characters' reasons for wanting the wish to become the avatar, which is nice. Like a Robot Dude especially is like, I want to be able to feel things, which is really cool.
I want to feel.
Yeah.
I want to take all the drugs and know what it is like. I cannot do this with my robot
Please let me
arms.
feel. Oh no, you fucked me.
We get some nice character
I want
moments.
to feel the human things.
We get nice character moments with Jordan, like actually presenting himself in a better manner now that he's actually, realizes that, hey, I actually have feelings for Molly. And then
Character development. Character development.
fucking
Please.
so it gets cold on the home base, and Jordan and Molly are sitting next to each other, and like, hey,
That's really dumb, yeah.
Eskimos, sit
Right,
close to
right.
each other so that way
That's
they can keep
racist.
warm. And then Molly's like, well, I guess this Eskimo dies.
Wow. Whoa. Dude,
Which is so good.
shut the fuck down.
He got shut down. He gets constantly shut down.
Alien
It's so
dick or
good.
no dick for her.
Get fucking
Jesus.
wrecked, dude. Oh, and their relationship is, or his wanting of Molly is reinforced even further in episode 22, where they start hallucinating from reasons.
Oh,
and
they dropped
exhaustion.
LSD?
No, fucking as they get close to the creator's temple, there's a hallucination that tries to, stop them from getting there, which happens during the day. And so they both see what they want most. Jordan sees Molly, and then Molly sees her mother. Which is so good. Oh yeah, somehow Aika's dagger, that little piddly dagger, is able to deflect a laser sword in episode 24. Which is a little weird.
Yeah, fucking whatever.
And they recontextualize that final race by having like one of the racers, like by just a simple flashback, it recontextualizes that entire last race, which is good. The Whizzing Arrow 3 gets destroyed, which is so sad because it's such a cool ship. And then fucking happy ending, yay. Fucking Molly gets to get with her dad and be happy with him. Yay.
Like I said earlier, fucking I could see how people would like this show when it came out and you were a kid and you watched this. It has more adult themes than most fucking shows at the time would have. I understand that bit. I did not watch it as a kid. I don't even know what JetX was before this.
So one of the reasons why
With all that,
one of the reasons why I went into so much detail about everything is that I really wanted to get at all of the little details I could and try and find what was good and bad about the show, so that way I could talk about it in detail, and so that way I could try and present my arguments as well as I could while also trying to be objective at the same time. So
well, it's not an argument, is the thing.
I mean, yeah, but whatever.
You're making your opinion known.
Yes.
My opinion is, like I said earlier, old fucking generation doesn't really translate well to this generation. I find it quite lacking in a lot of things, and it ultimately lost interest around episode fucking 15, when they just got to fucking Oban and all that. So dropped it there. It was fine for what it is, and I can see how people could like it. I'd probably end up giving this a 6 out of 10, though it does commit the cardinal sin of anime, which is to fucking play your fucking intro OP shit with all the animation and stuff in the first episode, which is awful. Don't do that. -1 for that, so I'm going to give it a 5.
All right. So despite all my ranting and raving about all the little details that the show missteps in, overall, I think the characters themselves are really quite fantastic in their character writing and overall narrative, as well as the CG being awesome, and the races themselves actually being quite enjoyable to watch and seeing them use
Definitely
different strategies and such. So I'm giving it a 8. I find the show really good. I really like it, but all those little logical inconsistencies do bring it down for me. Yeah.
I mean, I went into the show feeling like it's a fucking cartoon, not even really an anime. Fucking, I'm not going to be overly harsh on its fucking story and inconsistencies, though then again, that's exactly what I look for in anything I watch, so I kind of threw that out after episode 2.
Oh, also the character designs in general are really cool and enjoyable.
Ava has fishball tits.
Why is that?
And they have no nose.
Why is that?
That's
such a
right. Anyway,
transfixion for you?
Fishball is a fucking webtoon artist who makes the fucking, I think it's My Giant Nerdy Boyfriend or something, which is a comic about this girl and her boyfriend. These real people. And her character has the exact same tits. I've never seen it on any other character besides her. So fucking Ava has like, oh, fishball. Fucking, it's weird. They're just kind of fucking there. They don't look right.
I mean, she's female. She has boobs. It's probably
Yeah, but boobs don't look like that. Boobs don't do that.
I mean,
I think.
I mean, if it's a sports
No,
bra, then it keeps
they
them in
don't.
place like that. I would think.
You mean straight? No, they're not that straight normally.
Mm. Have you ever touched a boob?
Someone
Meg?
took like a fucking
Yes, I
fork and
have.
just kind of
I've
jettisoned it
seen
out from her
boobs
shirt.
as well.
Not your own boob, Mega.
You said
I'm
the
not
boob?
referring to my own.
Sure.
Oh. It's a small character thing.
I give the show a 5, by the way.
Also, the fucking skunk dude's hair is just a finishing line. I just got that. It's supposed to be a racing thing. Oh.
Chris, score.
2 out of 10.
Ouch.
Ouch. Don't say ouch.
Oh, this is my CSS. Anyway, anime homework. Done.
Speaking of CSS, Chris,
Well, yeah. What Gundam show do you have for us?
fucking take this fucking stupid concept and shoot it in the face. End it.
It was a good concept.
It fucking sucked.
It's a
Everyone's
great
fucking
what-
racing shows. Why?
Wasn't this your idea, Iggy?
Yes, I hate it. Everyone just picked racing shows.
There were only
No,
2
no,
racing
Chris,
shows. What are you
please,
talking
don't pick
about?
a racing show or a space show. I would
Pick
literally pick
Gundam
anything else.
Racing Show.
I
Gundam
realize it's,
Racing-
There's not a Gundam racing show.
I
Damn
realize it's probably going to be a Gundam, so I'm going to do the whole space thing now. It's going to be pure racing to a mix of racing and space, and now it's going to be a space thing. I'm in hell.
Yeah.
Never doing this again.
We are totally doing this again. Probably
I-
episode
Yeah,
100 or something.
we're gonna
I-
be doing it again.
Never signing off on this ever again. It was a mistake. Mine was the only thing that was even fucking normal. No space.
What
no
do you mean
fucking
no
racing.
space?
It's not
Yours
like
was
the
made in
space.
Abyss. That's probably the
Space.
weirdest out
Yeah,
of
but
all
at least
of them.
that was great. Fucking, at least it had fucking, you know, children being mauled.
That is my favorite pastime, after all.
Well, you know, just be happy I didn't say to be hero.
Yeah, actually, I'm kind of okay with that not being through.
By the way,
Honestly, I didn't watch it. I kind of feel bad that I didn't watch Initial D because it was a CSS. But then again, none of you fuckers watch anything anyway, so I'm fine.
hello.
I watched it.
I watch everything.
I watched-
This time.
I actually watched 2 animes.
If we were going to look at the statistics of how many times you've only watched one episode or no
no,
episodes,
we don't need to talk about that one.
yeah,
we
that's
don't-
what I'm talking about, though.
No.
Yeah, we'll end the conversation there for your sake. Just think about that.
No.
So anyway, Chris, what do you
All right,
recommend?
yeah. What Gundam series do you have to watch?
I will not openly, at least immediately, be openly distraught when it
Is it
is a
the first-
Yeah, I
Gundam.
know. But
Is it-
you'll watch
is it
one
70?
episode and you'll be done, so it doesn't even matter.
Is it 70s Gundam?
Going back to fucking Monogatari. This
Trying to put shit like basically I know I'm not gonna win with a Gundam anime ever, so it has to be a Gundam anime.
didn't you already with the
70s
Gundam?
Gundam.
He
Didn't you
had
fucking-
But
He did.
it's been
Gundam
it's
Unicorn
been
and Mobile Suit Fighter G Gundam.
Yeah. You've won twice with Gundam. Fuck, you won with the third mech show with fucking Angie.
yeah, but it's different slightly.
Angie was actually okay.
I forgot about that one.
But the idea is I don't feel like I'm going to be able to push any of the Gundams. I don't think I'm gonna be able to push them past whatever any of you recommend.
70s Gundam.
Did you enjoy the 70s Gundam, Chris, or have you ever seen one?
They exist. They don't.
Okay.
I watched the original Mobile Suit Gundam a lot. Hey man, it's an old 80s show, but it's trying to do serious stuff, and it's not really serious. And
So long as it doesn't look like initial D, I'm good.
You can go with the one with Camille, so we can hear his bitching about.
I don't even know. No, we're not gonna choose.
Wait, when he didn't Gundam 2, I just went, oh my god, they put it here.
I've resigned myself. I'm ready for fate.
You know what? We're not gonna have. You know what? I'll be slightly nice. We won't have space.
What the fuck does that mean?
The Gundam show.
Iggy is kind of worried. Like, what the fuck does that mean?
Is there a purely terrestrial-based fucking Gundam?
There is. Slightly. I'm gonna go Gundam Build Fighters.
The fuck is
What Gundam Build Fighters is about?
I don't even know what that one is.
In an alternate universe, basically alternate universe to our own, basically a magical particle exists that allows us to animate plastic to do what we want. So, what some people decided to do was animate Gundam plastic models and fight with them. And there's the show.
Or people would just fucking do that on figurines.
There's 25 episodes
and a special.
Yeah. The idea is yeah, you build your gunpla, and like you also customize it, and then you fight against other people.
It aired in 2013. It's by Studio Sunrise, which I've never heard of.
They've done Code Geass.
They did Code Geass. Cowboy Bebop. Daily Lives of High School Boys.
Most of the
Gintama.
Gundams.
I think I actually have heard of these people.
Yeah, no, we brought them up before.
Yeah, so here's
King of Thorn, Tiger and Bunny, Sacred Seven.
This is
I've heard Tiger and Bunny is really popular.
Purely terrestrial based, although the fights are not, because they're in a virtual realm.
As long as it's not space.
It's not entirely space. You know, you're on Earth, and occasionally they'll be like, you know what, these people are just gonna talk to each other now. And
what are the tags to this show? Is that fucking? It's an all rating.
I see action, comedy, and mecha.
I don't see comedy. I see action, sci-fi, mecha. It does look like a comedy, though. All right.
It's one giant commercial to sell more.
Yeah. So long as it's not fucking Dragon Ball Heroes levels, I'll be fine with that. Also, why the fuck is everyone sending stuff to Nick? Why can't I see Chris sending shit to Nick through what?
What?
Like you know how fucking Chris is fucking up is all. Like I go to talk to fucking Nick and like it's supposed to be like the personal thing that doesn't share with anyone else. I see Chris's Gundam Build Fighters and Nick put a fucking poster there. None of this is in the call. Good job, Chris.
It's not in the call for you?
It's
in the call for me.
It's in my fucking personal DMs with Nick.
So I will forever be in the personal.
Yeah, Nick is there too during a season of 01 series. Fucking whatever. He's put like a paragraph or something.
Yeah, I put the potential sequel and spin-off thing.
Wait, is it the call? Fucking curse.
Yeah, but no, this was a show. It's
All
a
right.
story. So the fucking blue-haired kid, he's a really good builder, but he's not a good fighter because he's too afraid to get his shit hurt. Because when you fight, you set up the rules. Most people play with, oh, if I break your shit, it's actually really broken. So he's kind of a bitch. So the red-haired dude shows up and is like, well, I'm a really good pilot, so like you'll just build my shit.
See if this works. I'm gonna fucking try to put something in the call.
Do it.
It did not show up in the call.
Yeah, no, I don't see it.
Well, that's fucking what I was talking about earlier. Nick can send it, and I don't know what'll happen to it.
Oh, the
But
fish
yeah,
ball.
there's 25 episodes. And there's a sequel.
Yeah, try. I think I saw.
Yeah,
So-
there's a sequel.
There's a fucking way to make figurines come to life. This world would be rampant with fucking anime figurines.
Well, this is gonna be interesting.
Yeah. All right. Well, as far as Gundam-based content goes, even if this is a giant commercial, I feel like I might be able to stomach this more than a fucking traditional Gundam.
And while
Hey,
I'll
Dave.
be watching that, I'll be playing more Fossil Fighters.
Is it in English?
There's a dub.
I'll probably watch the Japanese dub. English dubs typically are not great. And that will thankfully, mercifully end the fucking cancer that was CSS. Holy shit, that went on way too long. It's been months. What should have been fucking 4 podcasts.
I thought we were.
I can't
Holy
wait.
fuck.
I can't wait for part 2.
It is
Hey,
never
we're going
happening,
back.
and I will never sign off on CSS ever again. I extended my hand in fucking graciousness, and I just basically stuck it into a pile of shit.
I mean, it's not a bad system.
It's not a bad system for any of you.
But he just wins anyway, so it doesn't matter what he recommends.
Yeah, why would I do this? What is wrong with me?
I don't know.
Fine, it's fine. We'll just do it again, and you don't have to be part of it. Done. Too easy.
I mean, Ultra Cancel, fucking, you can't fucking Mega. I'm gonna pay you off. I said it first. I get dibs.
So, with U.S.
I get
money,
it.
this is important.
Monopoly. When ultimately this happens, you're gonna need it.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, Seven Deadly Sins is finally fucking
Done.
yeah. It's on Netflix
With the
now,
second
so
season?
you can watch it now. Woohoo!
Yeah, I'm super excited for that.
Gonna watch it now. You didn't
Can't wait
watch
to
it
see
before?
more of Useless Girl McGee.
I didn't watch it while it was coming out, but it's on Netflix, so
I didn't
it's so
either.
much easier to watch.
I cannot. What the fuck was her name? It wasn't Amelia. Fucking. What the fuck was her name? Good one, Nick.
I'm
Don't look it up, Nick.
fine.
we can hear the keyboard.
Your keyboard is very loud.
It's right next to my microphone.
We can-
That's why.
We can still hear it, Nick.
Pretty sure it started with an E.
Elia? Fucking
L.
what was it?
Ella. It was white-haired chick.
I
She
know
was
that.
useless. She turned into a druid or something at the end. Forget.
Elizabeth?
Hell, originally I was gonna use my CSS and Darling in the Franks, but then it just happened anyway. So I was like, let's.
Well, Darling in the Franxx was worth happening until like episode 15 onward.
I think it was Elizabeth.
Nah, episode,
That sounds about right.
episode like 2 onward.
It was Elizabeth.
Okay.
Lioness? Is her name really? Last name Lioness?
Hmm.
Elizabeth?
Anyway, there's only one thing left at this point.
Fucking,
we're done.
thank
It-
goodness.
We're done, right?
it's-
Give a
we're done.
proper burial to CSS. You
Yep.
have been around, you've been hated.
until we take it up
You're
again.
the only one who's hated it.
I'm covering it in concrete and locking the concrete
We're gonna do
and
it again.
putting arm guards around the concrete.
It's gonna.
We're
Oh,
gonna do
no,
it again.
it's gonna happen again. Because so far for the Ultra Council voting, me and Chris are for another one.
Here's what happens if you do another CSS. I'll pick something that's generally safe and okay, because I'm not going to pick Monogatari, because you kind of have to want to watch that to watch that. Fucking Nick is going to pick Code Lyoko. Fucking
You don't know that.
Mega's
You
going to
think
pick
I
2B
probably-
here. You're going to pick Code Lyoko.
Yeah, probably am.
I don't want to watch Code Lyoko. Fucking, and Mega's, fucking, Chris is just going to pick fucking another Gundam. Why would I do that? I'm never going to
There's
do
a
that.
There's a chance I might not pick to be hero. We'll see if I can find.
Oh yeah,
any-
you'll pick Fix to the North Star then.
How did you know that? Just crossed my mind.
I know everyone's tastes here because they're all shit.
I could just say one of the Yu-Gi-Oh series.
I don't really want to watch.
Is everyone's taste
Or
shit besides yours?
I
Or
watch
season,
Because they-
or season 0 of Yu-Gi-Oh.
You
The
watch
fucking-
one Yu-Gi-Oh
just read
series,
the
you watch the
manga.
rest.
Just read the manga season 0. It's
Fucking
better.
why not
Actually,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
I'm
Bridged?
I'm actually on volume 3 of the Yu-Gi-Oh manga.
That means you probably already read somewhat through season 0, if not all of it.
Well, I've seen some of the season 0 anime, and reading the manga, there's actually more stuff that happens in the manga than the anime.
It's usually the case. So anyway, yeah. fucking let's not do that.
I really need that.
I've also already watched most of GX. I got to the point where there was like a fucking blue-haired dude got captured into a different dimension. I just don't want to fucking deal with that shit.
There's 5Ds. There's the worst of them all, Zexal.
Isn't like the newer ones really bad though?
Zexal's the worst. Zexal's the worst. Nothing will be worse than Zexal.
I think Arc V was apparently good.
Isn't the fucking
Arc V
half apparently good till the end.
About half was good. Then the other half happened.
Like basically, they spent a good amount of time, and then they were on stuff, and then they told them, "Hey, you need to finish the series," and then everything else got rushed.
Yeah, it's pretty much because there's a dimension thing in Arc 5. So after they're done in the synchro dimension, which is all of 5D stuff, when they get to the XZ dimension, which is Zexal, that's when it doesn't hold up as much.
What about fucking Vrains?
Then it keeps going. Vrains is actually enjoyable at the moment.
Wait, fucking hold up. Vrains is a spin-off series on. Oh, it was announced December 2016.
Yeah,
began May 2017.
The last episode was 72? 72, 73.
Whatever. Point being, I don't want to fucking watch a series. Fuck that.
It's also really long. I mean, you'll watch one episode and you'll be done because you've seen everything.
Yeah, but what's the point then? If everyone just fucking says, I don't want to watch it fucking one episode, it's not in the spirit. I only did it with Initial D because Initial D was really fucking bad. Like, I'm going to fucking watch this Gundam shit. I'm not just going to watch one episode. It's not in the spirit of it. You fucking fall back onto that. Mega falls back onto that. I don't fucking fall back onto that most of the time.
I'm going to watch this anime.
The other reason, like, from the things I think, I don't know how many shows I've dropped. I've dropped a few, but of the ones I've only watched one episodes, those are very few.
What the fuck is episode 1 about?
I don't do the one episode thing.
And I just watch all of it anyway.
Yeah, Nick is the one that really
that's the nice thing about Nick is that he'll watch everything. So at least you get a thing from Nick.
It's literally no matter what we recommend, Nick will watch all of it.
Nick's just a fucking masochist, is all.
I mean,
like we can recommend, like the worst anime can win, and Nick will just watch it all and then complain. Go, what the fuck?
I want to try and find everything good and bad about a show, which is one of the reasons why I watch all of it.
What was good about Mars of Destruction?
I think that's the one I've rated the lowest out of everything.
Like, honestly, that's why like, with Nick's mindset for finding good and bad things about animes and shows, that's why I recommend To Be Hero a few times, because I want like Nick to say what he thinks is good and what's bad.
Yeah, here's the thing about it. When you're forced into a situation, you can find the good and bad of anything. It's finding the bright side of life. However, to get to fucking that point where you say, I have to find the bright side of life, you have to be in the shit part. So you have to, be in that. If you can willingly avoid the shit part, you're going to willingly avoid the shit part.
And the fact that To Be Hero is like, what, 6 or 8 episodes? Around that?
It's short, sure, but I don't fucking want to fucking do that.
Hell, I tried watching it. I gave up after episode 2.
So
you haven't even watched it. What the fuck?
I watched 2 episodes, but I think it's really bad that I can't finish it.
Yeah, so why do you keep recommending it? That's just sadistic.
To torture Nick.
Yeah, but it tortures everyone else too, and that's why we don't fucking let it.
Why do you think I didn't recommend it for the CSS thing?
Why do you think we're not doing another CSS?
Oh, we're gonna do another one.
So Mars of Destruction got a 1 from me, which on my scale means it's the worst anime I've ever seen.
Yeah, but what did you find nice about it?
Nothing, which is why it's a 1.
Incorrect. It had Beethoven. Beethoven's pretty fucking good.
Beethoven's good, but it's not used well in that show. So
Beethoven the dog or the musician?
Fucking no, yeah, it's Beethoven's fucking fights aliens. That's what happened.
Again, Beethoven the dog or the musician?
Why do you have to ask? Which one do you think it is?
I think it's the dog.
Okay, sure. Mars of Destruction has Beethoven
Go
the dog
watch it.
in
I
there.
don't think you ever did watch it. Go watch it. It's like half an
No,
hour.
I think this is before I showed up.
No,
No, I imagine you were here.
it was during the worst anime. We fucking picked Moeton, and fucking that was tacked on as well. As like, this is
Moeton?
actually
I
rated
don't
the
remember
worst
this.
ever because people on the internet say it's the worst thing ever. So we're gonna watch it, and it's like half an hour only. So
No, I don't remember that.
it was.
No, like I don't remember like you guys mentioning to watch that anime when I was
We
around.
did. They can direct you to the episode in which it happened.
The episode was, well, first off, writing got a 1.5, so I at least found the music good in that, but fucking Mars of Destruction was just awful. Dumpster fire.
Moeton really wasn't that much better.
Japan Time 14 is when we talked about it.
So
Whereas-
Japan Pine 13 would be when we fucking
no,
recommended
Japan Time
it.
14 is when I would have said we're watching Mars of Destruction and Moetan. Japan Time 15 is when we actually, talked about it.
Okay, man.
14 is when they got
Anyway.
recommended and we talked about them. Or
Done
what's
this a
going to
lot.
happen next week.
Watched a lot of bad anime. We keep watching bad anime. Watch something nice.
Someone's got to do it.
No, no one has to do it. The thing, no one has to do it. We don't have to do this.
Then why do we do it?
Why are we here?
Because we all love each other.
No, that's not it.
I tried.
You know, on that contemplative note. Oh yeah, Nick sells a fucking thing, doesn't he?
Yep.
No, well that depends on curator.
Oh my
No,
god.
we're done. Does anyone have any other topics they'd like to bring up?
I do.
So why are we shafting Nick out of these fucking things recently?
Fuck if I know.
Ah, you know what? Yeah, you know what? We missed one thing. Dominic, how's your week?
Lord.
Yeah, what do you need?
This week I've been contemplating my
forgot.
existence in the universe and why I decided to pick CSS. I've been playing, I emulated Rhythm Heaven. That was fun. It's a rhythm game. Sure you heard of it. You do the rhythm things.
I think I've heard of that. I haven't played it though.
I've been...
There's something we're missing.
What?
Oh, what are we missing?
Fire Emblem.
Jesus fuck.
Oh no! Oh, I even forgot about that. No.
Because
Has
Fire Emblem.
anything happened?
Not really,
Nothing.
actually.
Okay, good. We're done.
Oh hey.
Got Halloween units.
Mm-hmm.
Surprise, they're better than the other units.
Fucking Niles, best brave bow user in the game.
Here we go.
Though he's blue, so it's kind of, it's double-edged.
There was a sweet picture of a bunch of people that were like, hey, guess the armor unit, and Kagura was part of it.
It's kind of dumb.
Had a picture of fucking Garen and shit. It was great.
Mm-hmm.
My Garen's totally armor unit. Not surprised it's a fucking maid. Hold on, wait a minute.
So you want to know what's fun?
What's fun, Nick?
Very short tests. Want to know why they're fun?
Why are they fun? Because you get to leave
Well,
early?
it depends on the test.
Because you get to work your ass off and then not finish in time because the questions are too long for the amount of time that you're given, and they're also worded very vaguely, so that way you're not even able to figure out what they are before you even answer the question in the amount of time that you're
Wait,
given.
so is this like a fucking short test that has an equivalent amount of time to the test?
So the test is, so we have tests every 2 weeks. They're 25 minutes long. There were 6 questions on the test. 3 of them were having you convert C to MIPS. Now, or assembly, whatever. Now, C code, pretty simple, you know. It's just, like one of them was, it was a print statement in a for loop. That's easy to convert to MIPS, though it still takes a lot of time because you have to be very exact in MIPS. Like, so there's a lot of abstraction in coding languages. Like, for instance, x equals 10 or int x equals 10. Like, that's a fairly easy thing. And then 5 plus 2, that's fairly easy to do in like higher level languages. But in MIPS, you have to do everything by hand with only a set amount of registers. So everything that is very
I
nice.
don't know half the terms you're using.
Essentially,
one.
converting
Let 'em
one
keep
line of code in C to
happy.
assembly takes a really long time, even if you know everything about it, which I did going into that test. And as he said, pencils down, that's when I was like writing the last thing for the test. That's how fast you have to move. And that's even with me knowing like what to do on each question. And one of the questions was worded so ambiguously that I was like, fucking, I just need to start writing stuff or otherwise I'm not gonna finish in time. Like one of them was a function thing, but it was worded so ambiguously to the point where fucking after the test, apparently enough people had gotten it wrong and were just confused about it that he was just like, if you got it, you get bonus points. If you didn't, it's fine. Don't worry about it. So he gave that question to us for free. But basically, fucking, the tests in that class, you get 25 minutes and that's it. They're super short, but the questions take so fucking long to do, even if you know exactly what they're asking, which sucks.
Why wouldn't they give you a fucking... So it's a fucking short test, short amount of time. Weird.
I mean, they're like a halfway between quizzes and tests because we don't have quizzes in that class or midterms. But like this one was especially brutal because there were 3 code conversion questions which take a fucking lot of time.
You do this on a fucking computer?
No, handwritten, which makes it even worse.
Weird.
But yeah, that's not fun.
I wouldn't imagine so.
Hey Nick, how far is your music, or how big is your music library expanded? What's your latest additions?
Let's see. I've added the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 soundtrack.
That's a nice soundtrack.
Mm-hmm. And then I got Persona. I already talked about the Dancing Moonlight and Dancing Star Night for Persona. Let's see. I already had all the Eurobeat, so didn't add anything from that because I already had all of it. Should be something in random. Oh, I've been getting into fucking this thing called Artsy Music, it's just one channel on YouTube. It's like new beats for old songs. Like
So remixes?
Yeah.
Wow, you should be getting into remixes.
Yeah, like older songs.
I mean, I guess there are certain types of remixes.
Yeah. Oh, fucking Maria Takeuchi. Those ones have been good too.
Thanks for sending it directly to me. I can only assume everyone else got it.
Everyone else is getting it, yes.
Fucking what anime is that?
I have no idea, but
I feel like I know this.
the music is nice, so I like it.
It's Japanese. That doesn't surprise me.
Let's see.
What's happening to his face?
We got that one, which is the spinning meme music.
Which is fucking up real bad. Is this even in the same category? This is just the thing I said.
No,
Oh, you're just talking about music.
Yeah, just talking about music in general. Already have all the initially, so can't talk about that. Fucking...
The fucking GoldenEye meme.
Good song. And I believe that's it for music.
Well, that's just sad. That's just really disappointing, Nick.
Oh wait, no. I got Walk Like an Egyptian and the Death Note opening one. So those are good. Fucking Worlds is happening for League of Legends, so I've been watching that. It's been fun. Seeing Fnatic actually
You still
do things.
into League of Legends?
I still like watching it. Like,
You still play it?
I haven't played it for the past week or two now, but
Are you still only fighting bots?
yep,
Wait, he
Fuck.
only plays against bots?
yeah.
Yeah.
I like playing with the mechanics of the champions, but I don't want to have to go through the like getting stuck in a game.
Losing?
That's fair.
Yeah, that part.
That's fair.
Fucking. There's been a couple events here. One of them was is this creepy or not? And they just had like a slideshow of like, hey, this is creepy behavior. This is non-creepy behavior. But it was the same behavior.
It was
for
all
both of
pictures
them.
of Nick. It was all
fuck are you
pictures
talking
of
about?
Nick and what
But
he
hey,
does.
they had free pizza, so I got
It's
pizza.
Nick in different expressions.
They had
And maybe
He's
a
both
different
smiling in each expression. They're like, which one's creepy? And everyone's like, both.
They had a game night at the like student center, but it was at like 9 o'clock, and I only saw it because there was a random flyer like that was just on the floor somewhere. Like, and I only saw this flyer the day before, and so there was no one there. Like, there were the people who were running the event, but that was it, and there was just like fucking. Probably,
So when you like, did you have to open the door and then you like opened up into the room?
no fucking.
Or was it like
You had to take an elevator down, but it was raining that day, so all the stairs were wet, so nobody was able to walk down there, so they had to take the elevators down. Like they had.
so is it as soon as like the elevator doors open, are like the fucking employee or whatever the fucking organizer they're just like watching you?
Yeah, she was like,
Kinda
"Hey, come."
close the door, close the door.
She's like, "Hey."
They'll be here anytime now. Just watch. Oh, hey, there's someone. Come on.
Oh,
Hey.
it's Nick.
She was like, "Hey, come over here, sign in," and I just put like a random email in, not my actual email, because why would I do that?
Good point.
And then there were like 40 pizza boxes there. I ate like 2 boxes of pizza.
You fucking what?
I got so sick from it, man.
Fucking mom.
Why did you?
But was
eat
it?
two?
But was the
Because
pizza
it was
delicious?
there.
Wait, how?
Nick,
What do you?
what do you usually eat in a day? What did you eat in? What did
Hold
you
on,
eat yesterday?
Okay, so
Before that.
yeah.
Actually, no. Fucking after that.
Okay, so yesterday I had a sausage and a plate of pasta. That was it.
What the? Okay. How big of a pizza?
How do
Like
you
what
live?
pizza? What kind of pizza?
Like we're talking large pizzas, man.
What
Was
the
the
fuck
pizza
is
good?
wrong with you?
The pizza
Was the pizza good?
the pizza was mildly warm, so it was enjoyable enough. But like no, like but realize that this was over like an hour period of me just there, like playing Smash Bros against bots, the CPUs.
Like,
What the fuck?
I-
Were you like the only one there?
I was the only one there. Like they also had sodas, so I had a couple of those too. Like no one showed up. It was so weird.
So basically, they had a smash thing, and they were like, "Hey, we have pizza and soda." And so you showed up. They were like, "Sign this paper," and then you just got to play Smash. Ate 2
Did
pizzas
anyone-
and drank a shit ton of soda.
Did anyone talk to you at all, or
No one was there, so I had no one to talk to. Like
no one was there? Like not even the fucking people running it.
I mean, the people running it were at the entrance, waiting for people to show up, but no one showed up.
Wow.
Did they say anything as you walked out, or were they just in tears?
Hey, thanks for coming.
As Nick was leaving, it's like, don't go. Don't leave.
I kind of snuck away so that way they couldn't see me.
Yep.
How'd you sneak away? Did you throw? Did you throw
Did you take
money
a
away?
box of pizza too?
No, I should have though. But
Oh, you
I was just like
Yeah,
so
I-
full at that point, I didn't want to take another one with me.
Oh. When was this, Nick? When did you do this?
This was like last Saturday, I think. Or
And
was
that's
it?
Good
just
thing we
being
didn't-
on. This was a
Somewhere
social
around there.
experiment in
Good thing
how
we didn't do
advertising
anything.
works.
Nobody fucking they didn't just have Smash Bros there. They had like FIFA and fucking they had a Switch there. But I was just like, I want to play Smash Bros, so I played Smash Bros. No,
Right.
Oh,
like,
Lord.
I checked
You know,
on my phone like the
going
picture I
up
took of the flyer, and no, I was there on time. So it was happening at the right time, but nope, just no one showed up. It was so fucking weird. But hey, I got 2 pizzas, so that was good.
What do you think they did with the rest of the pizza?
They probably had to throw it out because it was just sitting there for like a couple hours at that point.
I mean, some people will still fucking eat.
It's college. Someone would eat it out of that dumpster.
I mean, yeah. They probably took it with them a little bit, but there was just so much of it left.
You ate 2 fucking pizzas. What the?
Like when I'm hungry, I'll eat a decent bit.
I can eat like 4 slices maximum of like a medium pizza.
Really?
Yeah, what the fuck? And I'm fat. I'm fat as fuck.
I can eat a whole medium pizza by myself.
How?
Fucking, I normally.
And I'm not as fat as I used to be.
I'm
Like-
fatter than I've ever been.
Like, when I was younger, I could probably eat like 2.5 to 3 pizzas, probably.
The large pizzas, you fucking
No
loon.
large pizzas I'm
Okay.
talking about.
Okay, even in the past, I wasn't able to eat that much.
But like 2
think I
pizzas
remember.
probably wouldn't have made me as sick as I was after eating those 2 pizzas. So that, like, I've been eating a lot less now. So like my normal
Yeah,
like
if I eat a
day
sausage
diet
and
is
some
like
pasta.
either like a bowl of oatmeal and some burgers, or burger I should say, or like
Mm.
pasta and a burger with a sausage in there somewhere, like something like that. Maybe mac and cheese. That's about it.
I think your diet is ass.
It's mainly meat, so that's about
They're
it.
going to die.
You haven't heard my diet. Well, how
Do
much
you
I
eat,
eat.
do you eat anything? Do you eat a vegetable?
So for me,
I sometimes
Well,
have banana, but that's only if it's.
That's not a vegetable, is it?
not
so here's the thing with me. Well, say we're on a Monday, I'll wake up, go to work, come back with Subway and eat. That's it. And then like
It's also
maybe
not
have
a
a
sustainable
snack.
lifestyle.
Yeah. And then any other day, like I'll wake up, go to work, come back, make whatever I feel like eating, eat, and yeah. I don't eat as much
all
as
I've
well.
learned here is that no one here eats food. That makes me super sad. And then when you do eat food, is you eat too much.
I mean,
Well-
I eat on a consistent basis, but like if there was just so much food, why not?
Well, for me, like my work is
because
also me
you think
working
about
out.
how it's gonna happen later.
Like for me, like going to work and like with the job that I have, I get
Do you get a
hungry.
lunch break?
No, the amount of hours I have it doesn't equal to having a break. The only
The
breaks that we
legal
have
lunch break?
technically, well, no, I only work 3 hours. 4 hours is like you'll have like a 15-minute break.
Are you like technically a part-time employee?
Yeah. Like pretty much the only breaks that we have is if there's no boxes coming our way, we can just relax until whenever a box comes down. It's literally get to work at 4, work till 7, and then we're done.
Has there ever been a situation where you ordered something and you
This
got and you saw it at your work?
Most of the times I get to work and like whoever's already working there, because like the higher ups and like if there's drivers or something, sometimes I'll see like a large pizza already there and it's like empty and stuff.
That was not my question. I was asking like when you order, like when you find like a game on eBay that you want and like you order it and they send it to you. Has there ever been a situation where you saw it at your work? You're like, that's
Or
mine.
to answer the
okay,
eternal question from
so-
SpongeBob SquarePants, do mailmen have their own mailman? Is there like
So
a
that-
large
that's the
line
thing.
of mailmen that have
That's
their own
actually-
mailman?
No, but I actually am waiting for that to happen one day. Like just
Oh,
randomly,
that's
like
okay.
a box comes down when it's like all stuff that stays. I'm waiting till that one night I grab a box when I'm looking at the postal code to see if it is staying here or going out. And I just see my postal code and my name. It's like, oh, this is mine.
Are you allowed to take it?
Honestly, I don't know.
I feel
the
like
only- The only
feel
time
like
that
he
I would
isn't be-
The only time that I would know is if I held something that I ordered. I would go up to my boss and be like, hey, this is actually mine. Do I have to leave it here or can I just take it with me?
I
And if
think
he
you
says
can- I think-
if he says no, you have to leave it here, I'd leave it there. If he says you
I
can take
feel
it home,
like-
I'll take it home.
I feel like they tell you to leave it there just because it's an extra headache, because it's in the system. And so they have to go into the system and take it out of the system for you to take it home. So they're like,
I mean,
fuck
wouldn't
it.
they have to take it out of the system anyway?
Yeah, but it gets taken out of the system normally. They don't want to they don't want to give him special privilege. No, you wait for your mail like everyone else, loser.
Well, it's a special circumstance, isn't it? How
No,
often do you find your own mail?
the only privilege that we have is, let's say I go
White
to mail.
privilege.
No, the only privilege I have is if I go to mail something to anyone in Canada, I can do it for free.
Ooh.
But
That's
if
pretty
it's like, if it's to a friend that's like outside of Canada, I have to pay.
With your life.
Also, the stupid thing is, the one time that I actually went to send something to Yonzer, that's how I found out that apparently we don't take debit. It has to be cash.
How does that? How does? So wait. So if you wait, but I assume there's like you have to go through something like let's say you want to send a letter to someone in Canada. Like how does that work? Like you put a stamp here in the States and you throw it in the mailbox. And
well, for us it's different because it's not like a post office. It's a shipping company that people already send something out and we get it. So for us, like we'll say if I were to ship something out, like a letter or something that's in a box, I just have to fill out where it's going to, and then I can just bring it to the back and ship it that day.
But it's not like, oh, so you have to go to your place. You guys don't have like a mailbox somewhere.
No,
you can drop shit off.
No, that's why I said for us, it's an actual shipping company, so everything's already packed up and everything. It's just someone has to like fill out exactly where it's going, and then like it's just it gets put on the box or envelope, whatever. There's no stamps or anything. Now, if I was working at the actual post office, then yes, there would have to be a stamp and everything else.
What are Canadian stamps like? Is instead of glue, is it maple syrup?
Honestly, I don't know. I haven't really paid attention to the stamps.
It's got a maple leaf at least.
The person that made a stamp that with tasting with good tasting glue, like earn like $1 million immediately.
I mean, how often do we stamp anything anymore? Email them, man. So Nick.
Oh,
we're done.
No, wait. There's one thing that made a whole bunch of us laugh at work that I'm gonna mention for fun. So there are times when we get boxes, we know what kind of things are in it, but sometimes when we get it, obviously there's like nothing on the box. But sometimes there's like a paper with with writing on it to indicate what's in the box. And some of those boxes that we get has sexual things in it.
Ooh.
And those are the box that entertains us, especially when there's writing on the box telling us what's in there. And I think it was Wednesday.
Penetrated Tron 3000.
Wednesday or Thursday, we ended up getting 4 boxes with writing on it.
Your name?
Oh man.
And I would like to mention what those 4 things that was written on there was.
Oh man, here we go.
Just to make sure that I don't mess up on any of the things that's on there, let me just bring up the pictures because I took pictures so I can remember.
Send the pictures, or unless you can't use the
I can't send the pictures.
Yeah.
All right, so the last haha box that I got is enhancer, or if someone's too small. I got a box that said titty fuck, although they forgot to put the U in fuck. Anal sex toy, and my personal favorite, Jingle Balls holiday cock ring pop.
What was that for that? Holly? What?
Jingle Balls Holiday cock ring pop.
Pop. What's the pop part?
I don't know what the pop thing is for at the end, but I understand the rest of it.
As do I, but what's the pop?
I really have no idea. Maybe it's like a ring pop, where instead
Nick, what's the
of
pop?
the girl doing one thing to the actual
Maybe it's
long.
lined with pop.
I think it's when the pre-cum starts to form in the penis, and it starts to kind of. Yeah.
So yeah, we enjoy seeing these kind of boxes at work. We just laugh a lot. Oh yeah,
Well-
I found a Monopoly board game that had Dragon Ball Z stuff with it.
There's a Monopoly thing for everything, my dude.
So when are we going to play Monopoly?
Well, the thing is, I didn't buy this Monopoly Dragon Ball Z Monopoly thing because $55.
Yeah, it's branding. Branding you fucking
Yeah.
sells.
No, but under that there was a Clue board game for Rick and Morty.
Yeah, of course there is. Figure out who stabbed Morty. No one cares. When's the next season of that shit coming out? Never?
I think Nick is looking. I could hear the keyboard.
I did hear a keyboard.
I heard a
Sources
keyboard.
say
No idea.
no idea.
It's a weird thing for them to say, but oh well.
Well, it's the most popular. Top answer. Anyway. Anything else on your not week, Nick?
For my not week, no, but for my actual week, sure.
Well, no. You don't get a week. You have a
No.
not week.
Oh, all right.
No, we don't
Unless
have any.
narrator says otherwise, you know.
No, we're like.
Is there anything
small
else you want to
individuals.
talk about that is not directly related to your week? Wink, 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 wink.
Nudge,
Wink.
nudge,
mean-
nudge.
This is the first streamed podcast, so that's cool.
Did you
Did
really?
you stream it?
Wait, this is
No, he
streaming?
He didn't.
Unlisted on YouTube, but yes.
On YouTube?
Unlisted
Why?
on YouTube.
Oh, just to say you could?
That, and also so that way if for some reason my computer crashes for whatever reason, or like the power goes out, it will be archived. At least a version of it will be archived.
I assume you're also recording it.
Yeah, I'm also doing my regular recording of it, but this is
Okay.
as a precaution, so that way you don't have to keep like recording it as well. Since
I did it twice.
YouTube archives it and always or auto archives it, so it's an extra precaution. And I'm doing it on YouTube because Twitch doesn't have that feature, so
E. I mean, surely you have something else. We skipped you entirely last time.
I mean I do, but I forgot what that was.
Good
Like,
for you.
That's too.
Like I never actually wrote it down, which is the
That's
issue.
Path of Exile treating you.
Fairly well. I swapped my necromancer to an occultist with dancing duo, which originally I was like, I don't really want it, but it's actually quite fun, especially when so there's these occultist has this thing where when her minions kill a cursed enemy, they have a 25% chance to explode for a percentage of their max health and chaos damage.
That sounds like it would hawk often.
Mm-hmm. And so when there's a bunch of enemies who are being made unable to die by a rare in the middle, and that rare dies, and they all explode, it fucking lags their server so much to the point where I've crashed like 4 times on that character because the servers just can't handle it. Which is fantastic. by
Fucking
the way.
necromancer, fucking witch, just fucking breaks the game.
Supposedly that also happens with impulse explosions, just on-death explosions in general seem to do that. I'm gonna bite my tongue on this, but I've started watching Critical Role again.
Oh, you stopped at
Okay.
some point?
Yep. Fucking. it's just been an on and off thing for me where like I can watch a couple episodes, but then I just completely lose interest for some reason. I caught up
Because
with
you can only take in so much D&D content before you're like, oh no.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it kind of helps that I started working my own game again, so that's nice.
It
Okay, how's
helps
that
that you
going?
started your own game?
Yeah, because it gets me more interested in D&D, so that allows
I
me
think
to more easily
less
watch it.
interesting.
It's parallel.
I can't absorb other content of D&D while I'm doing my own D&D.
Fucking Fortuna's apparently gonna happen in November at some point.
For what?
Next Warframe open world place.
Oh, yeah, that's it based on.
Oh, and Universal
Speaking of-
Vacuum finally, so that's cool.
Speaking of D&D, which campaign are we doing next time?
It's a toss-up.
Whoever wants
Whichever
to,
one we
yes.
want to do, really.
I can play play either one.
Man, you know how we'll settle this? We'll load into a different game, and then we'll settle it with dice roll.
What does it matter which game we load into?
Or
Then we
or
can
how about
fix
we
the-
flip?
Because if we accidentally load into the wrong game, like we're supposed to go play the other game, then we're wasting time.
As opposed to
flip-
what?
How about flipping 3 coins?
How about we just flip Nick? If Nick can do a successful flip, we'll do his. If Nick falls on his back, we'll fucking you mind.
You do not know how agile I have become, have you?
You ate
Can
two
you
pizzas.
do a flip? Nick, do you exercise?
Yeah, I do. Like, I haven't weighed myself in a couple months, but I know I'm down still, so.
Speed eating.
But you should like eat more things that aren't just meat.
I'm a college kid, man. I don't have the ability to cook.
What?
Well, yeah,
You need the ability
well-
to cook. You need the ability to obtain other nutrients.
I mean,
Well, normally college people
Don't graze on
make,
grass.
like, just like cook noodles or something.
I
Most
got ramen
That's
too.
even worse than what he's doing. That's worse. Ramen has 0 nutritional value except for the salt content. You get most of your salt content from one thing or
Maybe
other.
the dried vegetables. You
I
might
know.
get something out of them.
I mean, oatmeal is actually pretty healthy, so that helps, I guess.
Yeah, but it's not everything you need.
I know. But dude, I can't eat things that don't have a taste to them, like celery or like lettuce.
Oatmeal.
I mean, oatmeal has
Tofu.
like extra
Oatmeal you can
flavorings
add-
with sugar or like
you can
apple
add
cinnamon.
Also, wait a minute. What do you mean you can't eat things that don't have taste?
Like
Do
fucking
you not drink water either?
cucumber. I mean, water has a taste to it.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
Watch what you
Water-
say about
water.
cucumbers.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Celery. You mentioned celery. Why can't you eat celery?
No.
Because it doesn't have a taste to it. Like it's just
You-
It's the
you
same
were-
taste as water.
you were
It's
gonna
just-
say something
it
about
has a
cucumber?
texture.
it's a mixture of the taste and texture being absent.
Thanks.
The texture is absent. Celery has no texture.
No,
Like-
Hey, Nick,
no
what we-
texture.
It's the same with cucumbers. Like I can't eat them. Like I just gag when I try to eat them.
How
You
All of
dare
it-
you not being able to eat
All-
cucumbers?
All I'm hearing is you don't like vegetables.
I mean, yeah, I don't.
You're gonna fucking die.
I know.
Now, with all the junk food I eat, I at least eat like cucumbers and carrots.
the
But you
simplest
also
way to
eat the
fix
junk
this
food, which
is
is bad.
the simplest way to fix this is just to get a multivitamin. That's all you need.
I mean, I do take multivitamins, so
Oh, then you're good.
Yeah.
You could have explained this from the get go, and you'd have been fine.
which I haven't taken mine today. So let me do that.
Multivitamin,
But-
I mean, that's not ultimately gonna fucking fix it.
It's I mean,
Diet is a large
it's
part
better-
of keeping yourself healthy.
it's better than nothing though. At least you're getting.
It's better than nothing, but it sure as fuck is far away from what you need.
Sure, your body would like you to actually eat something, so that way it can extract the nutrients from it.
More than
But
like.
having a multivitamin is at least better than not. Fucking straight diet.
I
of
mean,
meat.
you can
It could
satisfy your need for vitamins all day, but if your diet is shit, you're gonna die.
no.
You're gonna have a lot of problems. If you just ate junk food but satisfied your fucking nutritional value of vitamins or whatever else you need, you're still gonna be fucked.
But from what Nick's okay, well, Nick isn't eating a lot, but you know, he'll be fine.
I mean,
He's not like he's in danger.
I know. I'm just
Meg is a little more concerning.
This is
Yeah,
your
just eat
PS.
Yeah,
Subway
no,
twice.
I'm more
Good guy.
concerning.
I
I
eat Subway twice a week. Wait.
Well, the thing is, I actually eat like cucumbers and stuff. Like when I do grocery shopping, I actually buy cucumbers. I cut them up, and like from time to time, like if I go upstairs just to get something to drink, I'll grab a few cucumbers and eat them.
Fucking what, weirdo?
Cucumber. Just eat. Hey, you know what you should do? You should also get a multivitamin.
I don't
That'll
understand
help.
people like that. People who fucking eat like anything like that. It's like, hey, I want to eat a pickle, or I'm gonna eat some olives. What the fuck are you doing?
Wait, you don't like pickles or olives?
I can also
No.
do that with olives.
I
I
have
can just
a
like
weird fucking problem with anything that's been like sitting in liquids.
Pickles and olives are great.
Well, are you
Wait,
referring to
also
green
just not
or
like
black?
cereal?
Cereal's fine. Like there's something that's been like sitting in liquids, like fucking you know, something like an olive or something. He's like, you pick it up, it's like, eh. But a cereal, you add the.
Chris, green or black olives?
I prefer black, but I'll eat green.
I don't like the way you said.
I prefer green than black.
I don't like the way you said black.
I mean, I don't know. It's just personal preference. I don't know. They're both good. Olives, I'll eat them.
Well, yeah. In between, I'll eat some like a few healthy things here and there.
Man, you know, we talked about pizza. We're talking about stuff. Does pineapple belong on pizza?
No.
Look,
Hey,
fucking American pizza
go
is
ahead.
different from traditional pizza anyway. Fucking talking about traditional Italian pizza, pineapple nowhere should be there.
You know, I was waiting for like I said no. Iggy said no. I was waiting for Nick to just randomly say yes.
I've never had it, so I have no opinion on it.
Well, the
Good.
thing is, it's supposed to be the Hawaiian one where it's like it's got cheese and some tomato sauce, and then it's got like ham and all that. It's already stuff I don't put on pizza. Fuck ham.
What would you get? What would you? All right, let's just. What would you get on your pizza?
Margarita. Margarita pizza.
Well,
It's
okay.
fucking
Well, here's
ricotta cheese and basil.
how many
It's
things
feta
can
pieces.
you put on your pizza? Like
A
to
lot of
answer
places
this
have
question.
limits the amount of stuff you can put on your pizza.
But
Yeah,
those
like-
things have standard ones. It's like, hey, fucking get this thing, you fuckhead. Margarita, bacon,
Yeah, like-
etc. Or meat lovers.
Yeah, like around here, the one that I would go to often, you can have 3 items, which normally I would go pepperoni, bacon, and green olives.
Okay, green. Oh wow. Usually just put black olives on pizza here.
yeah.
Heard of a place, but
This is how much I like
pizza.
This is how much I like green olives. On my Subway, I'll put both olives on it.
Somebody's bad, by the way.
I usually go with pepperoni, olives, and some kind of pepper, whether that be like jalapenos or banana peppers.
I don't like peppers.
I like peppers.
I'm not a
Ditto.
fan.
Peppers are ass. Especially
Peppers-
fucking like green peppers. Green peppers suck. Red peppers are slightly okay.
That doesn't help though. What kind of peppers are you talking about?
Those are
Green.
bell peppers.
Oh, bell peppers. Okay, that helps.
Red, I can get it with red peppers a little bit. Like a few red
Oh, yeah.
peppers I won't grab out. Green peppers are ass.
I also forgot to mention
They're
that
like-
I also eat salad from time, like quite a bit.
Of course, of course.
Yeah,
why
but
the
like,
fuck?
how much dressing do you put on? The dressing is
Not
the
like
worst part of this.
not like overflowing amount.
Like-
I'd say just a little bit of a good amount.
Like health-wise, the dressing is what makes salad just worse. Salad itself isn't anything.
Yeah.
but-
But then it's like I've been adding stuff in salad lately. Like I've been eating it, mixing it with cucumbers lately.
That's nice.
In case you can't tell, I really like cucumbers.
Couldn't tell.
Well, now you know.
I think we've reached the end.
It seems pretty conclusive.
Mm-hmm. My not week was fairly ingenious. I enjoyed it very much. Oh yeah, I had midterms. those went well.
I also had midterms. My midterms were extremely easy.
You had
You know what? I
midterms,
did
Joe.
not. I did not have midterms.
I know you didn't.
I had to go to guard. That was ass.
Yeah, it sucked
How
for
was
us too.
that?
What?
How was
How
guard?
was that?
It was bad. And you just go in, come back to your house after doing some stuff. Fucking decide. You know what? I'm gonna check the email. I'm gonna check the email they sent. I'm gonna check that email they sent me to see what's up. Oh, I have to go in tomorrow, and that was like Thursday night, and I was like, great. Guess I'll die. Doesn't even get any better. Actually, you know what? I'll save it for late. I'll tell about it later. So it's fine.
All right.
Security.
No,
Security reasons. I can't. I shouldn't really tell people when
Yeah,
stuff's
probably
going on. Yeah, especially since we're recording this, so it's like
Getting drafted
wait
into the
Yeah.
fucking army. Gonna go fight, I don't know, Saudi Arabia or something.
the last time my unit deployed was in 2016.
Just
We're
missed
like
it.
we're kind of overdue to go out to some Middle Eastern country. So
you know, I'm now hungry for pizza.
Yeah, that's gonna
It's
fuck
pretty
up
good.
our D&D sessions.
Nah,
you
I'm
do
pretty
go.
sure you can get some good internet. If we can get fucking internet some few billion light years into the center of the universe, we can get internet to the other side of the world.
no, no. I mean, it's just a matter of getting the time. We're working out the time.
What's the big deal?
So, I mean, I'm not gonna deploy for like that long. We're only guard. We deploy for like not that. We don't deploy for like a 2-3 months maybe.
Yeah, step on a landmine.
Yeah, I mean, well, no. Fucking communications. We don't do shit. We show up, we set up, and we make sure that our setup stuff doesn't go down. And that's it. What a great job.
What else did we do? We revived Brawlhalla.
Have we though?
That's been fun.
Yeah, we have played it pretty consistently.
So when are we gonna play Monopoly?
I don't know.
And
You know what? That's
Or-
we'll load up. We'll load up into a game. We'll load up into we'll load up into a game and roll 20, and we'll roll a d3, and it'll be one. It's Dominic's game. 2, it's Nick's game, and 3, we just go play Monopoly instead.
I kind of care more for playing D&D than fucking Monopoly.
Well, Chris, don't remember
Monopoly.
there's Dose that we can play.
We should play this.
Okay,
Let's
what's
see
the
what's
difference
even on the
between
tabletop market.
dose and other thing?
One
Apparently
letter
it's just
or
more apparently it's just more complicated and annoying. Uno's a decent game because you can have a deck of Uno cards and everyone will know how to play. It's super simple. But apparently
You can play
Dose
Skip,
is
though.
like no. Dose is just
We
like,
can
you
play-
know what? Let's complicate everything. It's so explaining is more than just match color or number and go. It's like double.
Let's play Skippo then. Which is another number color based card game in which instead of matching the number or color, you ascend the numbers. And I think you try to collect as many 12s. It's very fun. I used to play it a lot.
You have like a small deck of cards in front of you that well, depending how many people you play is different. The goal is pretty much to for your deck to be gone, to use all those cards.
Oh, that's what it was.
Wait,
I know because
speed? Are those the same thing?
I don't
well,
know.
the reason why I know about this is because there's nights where I stick around at my sister's place for a while, and my mom, my grandma's there, and the three of us we just play Skibbo.
Yeah,
Fuck
it
is
seems like the old
Skippo?
lady game.
Commercial version of fucking games Spite and Malice. Okay, no, it's not. Okay. Did I play Speed with you, Nick? The fuck did you call it?
Yeah, you did. It was during.
Yeah, we should play.
It was during Queen, I think.
We should play speed in tabletop just to see how bad it gets.
That sounds like fun. Oh,
Anyway, yeah,
Oh, hey, look,
plans for the
that's-
future.
We'll fucking
Look.
load it.
Hey guys, look, it's the time where my cat comes to bug me because it's late.
Yep, it's like 3 or 4 in the morning for you.
Speed is a
4:19.
game.
It is almost 4:20 over here. There's a
Hey,
minute.
blaze it up, Mega. It's
Uh,
your
in
new
a
legal
In a minute.
Speed is a game.
about
where
crack
you-
cocaine.
No, you divide you divide the cards and you leave some you divide up the cards and you leave some cards on you leave 2 stacks of cards in the middle and you divide the cards between you and the other person and you flip the cards in the middle so that way there's 2 stacks of face up cards and two stacks or well yeah 2 stacks of face up cards and 2 stacks non face up cards and then you draw a hand and what you have to do is you have to either go up or go down from that number. Which is why I was confused. It was whether or not skip bow is the same thing. But the goal is
I see.
of speed. The goal of speed is to get rid of the part of the deck that you've been given before your opponent does.
Hey,
And,
it's
you know,
4:20.
in real life, you pull. You get your hand of cards, and you quickly put it down. You draw from your deck. You put more down. But Tabletop Simulator is really clunky.
Yeah. Well, it's really clunky if you use a fucking controller.
No, it's still fairly clunky. It's just
Like I
easier
can navigate tabletop fairly easily. I won't run into any major problems.
No, but can you do anything really fast?
Yeah, probably.
Exactly.
Say
Fuck it,
exactly.
we're
Did
gonna
you
play
expect to say no?
Okay, you know what? We're gonna play speed at some point.
At some point, not now. Fucking. Yeah, once again, if you intend to fucking play Dying Light, the DLC with us, let us know at some point. Otherwise, I'd like to do it with Nick at some point. I want to play that game again. It's fun.
It's no longer 4:20.
You missed your chance to blaze, my man.
how dare you?
Well, I blame my cat for that. My cat.
You know what, though? There is a weed shortage, so you're doing your country a service by letting other people smoke it.
Yeah, that's it. I'm just letting them smoke it all.
What a nice guy.
There was a time when I was with my family. It was the time, and I looked straight at my cousin, and I was like, "It's time." And he was like, "Yes."
And did your family
No one
freak
else-
out?
No, no one knew. What's going on?
Well, I assume it's because they didn't know that they would freak out. It's like, are they talking about shooting up a school or something?
They had no idea what was going on. They're like, "Wait, what? What? What's going on?"
And then he yelled at the top of your lungs, "Just blaze."
No, it was just.
I
it
feel
was
like
just- it was-
I feel like we've hit our limit here. I feel like
Yeah.
we hit our limit like half an hour ago.
Yeah.
we did.
And by limit, I mean interesting topics to talk about that don't directly relate to things that only I'm interested in. I could go off for a while about some other things. No one's gonna care, so I will spare you.
I care.
Yeah, Ruby's about Ruby. the
Yeah, I
next
want to
Ruby-
fucking talk. Yeah. Also, vice versa on some things. Does anyone care about the next Ruby volume?
Yeah.
I still only watched one episode of Ruby, so not really.
Wait, the next volume's coming out?
Yeah, it's first episode.
Uh,
Or was it just a
premiere.
trailer?
They're doing like they released a trailer. They're doing like a premiere event on. They're doing like a premiere event on Friday, and I think it's getting released for the public like that following Monday or whatever.
I look forward to the reviews that call it trash because it's probably going to be trash. I like watching analyses of Ruby, if nothing else. Analyses?
Analyses is the plural of analysis, I think.
Analyses of Ruby is fairly fun because I used to be invested in it, and now it's pretty fucking bad.
Oh yeah, another part where they're not putting content on. Oh wait, we didn't talk about how YouTube went down. Probably because it didn't affect it.
Oh, yeah. No, it went down for me.
I was super bored for like 40 minutes.
Yeah, like I was playing Fossil Fighters, and I was gonna start the next video on my on what I was watching, and nothing. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, um, I was watching. I was actually watching some Rooster Teeth content on their site, and, and occasionally, I'll stop and I'll go to YouTube and I'll watch a short video or something, and then it didn't load, or at least it would load, it was just like it didn't load everything, so I was like, well, that's weird. Watch more content, went back to YouTube in like a couple minutes, still didn't load. Okay, this is getting really weird.
Yeah, like it didn't bug me at first because, like, as I said, I was playing Fossil Fighters, but when it got to the point where I needed to charge my my DS to keep playing it, I was like, okay, now I'm bored. What the fuck am I gonna do?
You have so many other things.
This was after work. I was lazy.
I was in the middle of watching a
I've
Twitch
had, like-
stream. They mentioned a thing on.
Oh, so it did affect everyone here. I fully expected like Dominic to be completely asleep during it.
No, I think I was awake when it happened. Well, I know I was awake. I don't know when I was going to sleep around then. My sleeping schedule has not been great for these things, by the way. I had to wake up early both of these days for fucking this shit.
Because your sleep schedule is not that of like a normal human being. Just
Well, it's
sleep
because it
when you-
revolves. It never stays stagnant. It's always moving around the clock.
Yeah, you're just.
There are
I'm
like
tired
no
now.
2 days where I wake up at the same time. I barely ever wake up in the same hour.
You don't have a set sleeping schedule. You just go, I'm tired, and you're like, I'll wake up when I wake up, unless we have to play games. In which case, I'll wake up to play games. Like yesterday, when we were doing
Basically, it sucks. I hate
it
waking up.
sucks. It sucks when it lines up when it lines up or when it's cutting into your sleep, or you're trying, or at that point you were supposed to kind of go to sleep. You're getting tired.
Yep.
I've been up for the past 12 hours, and now I had to play. Yeah, great.
I used to fucking stay up like all the time, like Nick tries to do. Like, if fucking movie, look at me, I'm a badass. I stay up for 36 hours. Worship me. But fucking, I just stopped giving a fuck about staying up. It's like, just go to sleep. And everything turned out better.
There's no
Sleeping is
yeah,
great. Sleeping is so much fucking fun. You know that?
there's no point in just staying up. Not it's fine. It's fine. There's no point in doing it
Sleep
regularly.
is fucking awesome.
It's great.
It's like fucking magic or some bullshit. And Nick defies it. He's a heathen.
What do you mean I defy it?
Defy sleep.
Yeah, Nick, you don't sleep. Like Nick goes to
You
sleep.
also are in
and he's
control of the fucking
absolutely-
end of this.
Nick,
Oh
Nick,
yeah,
Nick,
that is my
I mean,
job.
he isn't in. I mean, we can just leave and he'll just talk to himself. He'll have to end it at that point. There's nothing holding you here.
Nah. They usually see these things through to the end, though. And we just have to stop talking, and then, you know, he'll end it. So, Nick, do your thing. I assume.
You can't just tell him to end it. He hands another 5 minutes.
He doesn't, though.
I feel like he does.
What are you Googling, Nick?
Oh, nothing. I'm just coding right now.
All right, so end it.
I will in a moment. Hang on. I have this weird issue where when I make a new tab and then drag it over to my right screen, the bottom portion of it just sort of glitches out. It's weird. Like I'll
Yeah,
send you
no, not a
picture.
thing, not a... We don't really need it.
It's okay. It's okay. It doesn't take that long to make a picture of this.
You know, in fact, maybe Chris is right. Maybe they will just step out. Not exactly
No,
a reason for me
it's
to be
fine.
here.
Just give me a moment. I'll get a picture real quick.
Listen,
Moment has passed.
You
give
step
me,
out,
give
I'll
me
step
a couple
out.
moments.
2 moments have passed.
Wait. Give me more than a couple moments.
3 moments have passed.
More than a couple.
He just wants it to work.
3 moments have passed.
Okay. I'm almost there. All right.
That doesn't sound right.
Yeah, but it sounds like Nick.
There you go.
Wait, you sent it specifically to me or something? I don't
Oh,
know.
it's
Sent
a
it to everyone.
Naruto.
Why the fuck are you watching Boruto? Fuck is Naruto?
It's a nice website that has all the Boruto and Naruto shipping and
Okay, so what do I
Super and
care?
whatnot. The bottom portion of it is repeated from the top portion, which sucks.
Sounds like
Wow,
you
what
might have
what
a problem
what
with
a
your
small
computer in some
first world
nebulous form.
problem.
But that only happens when I make a new tab and then fucking drag it to that screen.
So, don't
Mhm.
make a new tab and shake it over to the right. Fucking keep the one
He
tab
has
there
two
and keep making
No,
tabs.
he has 2 monitors. He needs to use both monitors to make it worth it.
I use all 3 monitors. I know how to fix this shit. Well, not his specific problem, rather a workaround for a problem. And that you never close out of the tab on the right screen. Rather, just keep adding to the tabs on the top right of Google with that little plus thingy,
I mean,
and then you'll never fucking encounter that. Supposedly,
I already
it's
have.
because the fucking this problem happens is you dragging it from the left to the right. I assume it would be stopped.
Yeah, no, that would do it. It's just that I have a lot of tabs open already, so.
Close them.
Nick, how many
Bookmark,
tabs do you
close.
have open on Chrome right
I don't
now?
want to go into this.
1,
again. I'm
2,
leaving.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Have a
14,
fucking
15, 16, 17, 18,
good
19,
day.
20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25,
Yep.
26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31,
Mega, if you leave, I'll leave.
32, 33, 34, 35, 36,
I'm
37,
tempted to. I'm actually kind of falling asleep.
38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45,
Oh my
46,
God,
47 tabs.
Okay, if he
open.
doesn't end it by the time 37, oh my, Nick.
No, 47, not 37.
No, don't you.
Like I was actually leaving.
Oh, alright. Thank you all so much.
I don't like the black ones.
Said I don't like the black ones.